Hello again, brothers and sisters. Welcome to Chats with Jack. Today, some Saturday afternoon fellowship and inspirations. Hopefully, the sound's coming through okay. Thank you to those who have already shared their blessings, their greetings in the chat and elsewhere. Today was another interesting day in the life of Jack Talcott. We've already got a guest in the back, but for those who didn't see, I popped in Paula Enslaved over on Proper Instruction Motivates People. He was up and going with a panel this morning, allowed me to jump on, and I tell you what, I was having fun. They were talking about common law, the rights and freedoms that people actually have versus registering children, registering property, registering everything to this illusion and delusion of a state. These are my words of what they were talking about, not theirs. But they were talking about principles of rights and freedoms and the policy enforcement and the registration, the sickness of man's laws. So this morning started out with some pretty inspiring. I've heard so many inspiring words today, and I've thought so many inspiring thoughts. I'm grateful for this platform, for each of you that are sharing your time, attention, your support. You're doing the here. You're doing the subscribe and stay tuned thing for me. Thank you for that. Makes me feel like there is some momentum, some movement, some potential in what could happen. So anyway, between the inspirations of today, I pursued my own goals, and I've been pretty open and honest about my goals. I hope to be a part of somehow negotiating an end of wars. I'd like to somehow become a part of having peace through the world and forgiveness of debts. I'd like to help create a world without conflicts and debts. So that's my purpose. And I've shared recently in the live streams here and wherever I've been some of my ideas. Today, it really is. The more I say the words, the more I'm seeing the thoughts and the levels of truth behind it. I believe it is time for us today, workers, those laborers, those who are doing the day-to-day jobs, making this world operate, the workers and laborers who built the buildings, the roads, the products, the workers who administrate all the governments and all the bureaucracy, those workers, along with those who call themselves Christians, we could create very easily a political and economic evolution. We don't want a revolt. We don't want the slaves trying to become kings. We don't want to continue any oppression and conflicts. We want freedom for us all. That's in my mind, at least. That's what I want. So I set out today, drove a couple of hours round trip to go visit some people from my past, from the American Postal Workers Union, specifically the Washington State branch of the American Postal Workers Union, and the members of the Inland Empire Area Local number 338 of the American Postal Workers Union here in Spokane and the combined area. Holy shit, this life god's got me telling. It's so funny. I drove to Coeur d'Alene to see people from my past with ideas and hopes of connecting and evolving ideas for the future. And the ideas of the future are just that. I want to bring the knowledge of the common law, the knowledge of spirituality, of compassion and generosity to a brother or sister. I want to bring the idea of honorable work, honorable leadership, honorable service, honorable living. I want to bring that into the workers' movement. So, brothers and sisters at the job, don't put up with this bosses crap, making life so friggin' hard. You know, people are people's biggest problems, but to fix people, you just got to fix people. And people, man, once you understand people, holy shit, they are so cool. People are so amazing. So that's what I spent my day today was listening to some inspiring people, some real well-versed, articulate messengers of the day. One of the invitations was a man who has identified himself as the return of Jesus. An invitation to him was extended. I mean, I think we could all use a little more of the Jesus with us, you know, in our mind, in our hearts, in our spirits, in our actions, a little bit more divinity, a little bit more praise of the divinity, a little bit more faith, a little bit more love, a little bit more, right? I think that's what the world is lacking in is more. Maybe it's more of you the world is lacking. I thought the world was lacking me, but it turns out this world is perfect. The world is perfect. As God is revealing it, perfection is received. And to receive perfection, you just receive with gratitude. Because gratitude, man, gratitude is the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to life. So if you want a happier life, be happy. Be grateful. Be grateful that you get to be unhappy. So I drove to Coeur d'Alene today. I didn't impose myself upon places where I knew I wasn't welcome, but I did make myself available. Tried to connect with two men I admire, Terry Tuckness, Omar Gonzalez. Should you happen to look me up as I asked, recommended. Love to have conversations again. And then the other people of my past. Holy cows, man. Very disturbed people, emotionally disturbed. That's what I've noticed is that the human species is very erratic. Once you step back and you just kind of allow yourself to be in the shit show, right? You're part of humanity. You're part of this time of history. But don't let it be you. And if you just recognize that you're part of it, you know, you're in it, so you understand it, you see maybe why people do what they do if you were placed in their shoes, and who knows? Doesn't really matter. But if you allow yourself to detach from what you know of humanity, of the wars, the prisons, the corruption, the just sinful behavior of the past and what you might know of today, if you can allow yourself to detach from it, it really is a fascinating story. The evolution of human history, holy cows, man, there's some surprises. There's a lot of things about the past we do not know. And I tell you what, there's a lot about today that I don't know. I don't know what is going on anymore. Because before I headed out, beautiful drive, comfort of a reliable vehicle, um, taking my property for some traveling. I thank God again for the day, for the opportunity to be me. Finally figured out how to love me, how to like me. I fought a lot of things. I was pretty stubborn, and it took me a long time to realize that faith was always there. I denied myself faith for most of my life because it's what I've been taught. Not what I've been taught, it's what I've been shown. And see, that's something I've learned is we're all here reflections of each other. We're reflections of the past. We're maybe potentials, we're images of the future. There's the physical me, the physical you that is, but then there's the mental image of me that I have, the mental image you have of me, vice versa. And since I'm only talking to me and a screen with an appearance of someone else occasionally, I'm always talking to me. And so, again, I thank you, brothers and sisters, for joining. But if this is real, if this is really our time together, then humanity's been totally deceived. Totally deceived. And the only way that makes sense is if you give it up to God. That God allows us to learn slowly as long as it takes, many lifetimes as it takes us each to learn, we'll learn. God is eternal, patient, loving, giving, truly, truly our best friend. So, how did we become, okay, I'm speaking for me maybe, but I already know my answers. How did we collectively become so ungrateful for the opportunity to live? Living's kind of cool, actually, when you stop and think about it. Feels good to live. I mean, I can imagine death, the process. I can imagine not waking up or waking up somewhere else, somehow else. I've woken up a lot of different ways in this lifetime. Because what is an awakening? What is an awakening but a shift in the consciousness, perhaps with the reflection, the consideration of the past being a dream. So an awakening is the realization of the past dreaming. And if we believe in something that turns out to be untrue, then we were dreaming that something was real, when in fact it was not. So dreams are just simply states of perceptions of thoughts and memories. So dreams versus an awakening. I woke up many levels, realized I'd been asleep in many, many different areas of my life. I was living subconsciously blind. I was like consciously blind to good things, to opportunities, to the benefits of everything I had. I was just consciously blind to that which was good. it's, it's fucking amazing, man. God is so perfect. Holy cows, man. Because the way thoughts and logic and emotions come together, man. Jesse, my brother, God bless. Thank you for joining me. Jesse Howe from the Missing Link.
How's it
Um,
going, brother? I can't stay too long. I got another show that I'm starting in about an hour's time. I'm interviewing Andreas Moreno from the 144 Club. Today we interviewed Sasha Stone yesterday. Quite some time, but I invited someone to come hang out with you, Mike, and I'm just wondering if he joined in yet.
Not yet. I'm hoping Mike does show. I was listening to that interview you offered with him. Very interesting. I didn't get a long ways through it, but very fascinating. And I see that we resonate with many things just in the little bit I heard. So, Mike, if please, I'm hoping you do join us. And and Jesse, you do some cool things. I'm a fan of Sasha Stone too. I haven't paid close attention to him, but you've had a lot of names that I've admired from a distance, you know, and I've learned of a lot of names through the work you're doing. So, brother, thank you for being you, and thanks
Thanks,
for
man.
joining.
We've got a doctor from Canada that I heard her talk coming up this week. And then we've got attorney Tom Renz. So I'm not sure if you know who that is, but he's been fighting with all the doctors about all this COVID stuff. And he's an actually attorney that's been dealing with, and he's the one that's bringing to the attention that they're putting the mRNA into the cows and the pigs now. And so people that are going to be eating the mRNA injected cow or pig meat will have the mRNA technology in them. So I stopped eating meat 6 years ago, so it doesn't really affect me. But I know a lot of people, even like my girlfriend, she eats meat. So it's important to bring this information out and let people know that they're these weird science, Jekyll and Hyde, crazy ass doctors, what they're or the scientists, what they're doing. These pharmaceutical companies are, they just want to inject everything into everyone. So pretty crazy stuff.
It really is. I just watched. I wasn't familiar with the names you offered, but I've watched James Corbett report. He just did something recently on the. I think it was him on the genetic mutations and how they're being allowed in the markets without really even disclaimers in Europe and just these these governments and these corporations. It's a shit show. It's an absolute. It's Jesse. Thank God, brother. Thank God. It is the time. We are the time. We are the ones.
So we
Oh,
interviewed James Corbett a couple months ago. So it was a great interview, and he shared it out on all of his platforms. And it was great because we got a lot more exposure because he's got quite a decent people that subscribe to his stuff.
how did I miss that? I'll have to, dude. See, I've been busy with my own direction. I've been missing a lot of what you and others have been putting out. Have you come across David Martin, Dr.
So
David
I
Martin?
uh, I invited him. I got to talk to his wife through email. She said this is such a lovely invite. She goes, all the other people are all pushy, and she said she agreed she'd come on to the show. And then she asked later on, as I was communicating with, she asked for some links, and so I gave them some links, and then they said they were too busy at the time, but she was my Facebook friend, and then she's also Angeline's Facebook friend, and she's been like liking and commenting on Angeline's posts and things. and then David Martin accepted my friend request. So I'm now friends with him on Facebook, but I might reach out to them, soon, because I'd really like to have them on the show. I was gonna have them on as a couple, and then me and Angeline were gonna. So it was gonna be the four of us kind of talking together. That's kind of what I had in mind, to do something different, because he's sharing all the information of all the patents of the vaccines and all these type of things. So and that's what he does in all the shows, and that's what he's been doing. So we kind of wanted to talk a little bit more about solutions and things. So that's what we wanted to have for when they come on. But I will reach out to them again.
Dude, I love it. I'm a big fan of theirs as well. I've reached out to many, many others, but I also don't have what you've been doing either. Um, when I think you told me there was an event going on here in Post Falls that he was coming to, and that's where it inspired me. That's when I reached out to him, and I did communicate with someone on his team, but whatever. It didn't work out. I didn't see you, and I didn't see him in Post Falls, so whatever. Um, we got a new guest here. I'm taking a chance, an agent of chaos. Hopefully, bringing, well, I'll allow people to be, but I am. I was very interested in hearing.
Of chaos number deuce. Thank you. Thank you for letting me be here, Jack. Appreciate it.
Hey, people are welcome here, but all we ask is let's keep it inspirational and positive, man. That's what this world really needs, in my opinion. Well, and I guess here's well, here's the response to that. I guess I'll go watch Pornhub.
Hey, Jack.
Oh,
Just because I'm the agent of chaos, doesn't mean that at some time in my life, during all my chaos, doesn't mean that I enjoy a little peace,
hey, man, peace
a
is
little
what I
peace and
am.
quiet, a little peace and quiet. You know what I mean? A little serenity, serenity. Me now, please.
It comes beyond the ego. When we allow the ego to settle, the peace the peace becomes us, and we become one with the peace, one with the stillness, and then with the stillness of being, the movement of gratitude that does bring the mind into areas of desire. And then the desires create the urge for motion, and then motion, all of a sudden the peace is disturbed just because you had a thought.
The
It's
peace will
fucking
set you
amazing.
free.
Peace does set us free, man. Sets us free from the chaos and confusion.
But chaos turns me on. I'm not gonna lie. All right? I'm just not gonna lie.
But see, the key to our purpose of maturity, of ascension, it all comes down to self-control, control of the self, overcoming the temptations, overcoming the desires, overcoming is simplest through surrender. You surrender yourself to receive that which is gained by avoiding temptation. It's so simple. It'll really blow your mind when you stop to allow yourself to know. And I'm telling you, once you understand this meditative mind and the stillness of just being, like what Paul talks about with the Tao, the flow, not just Paul, many people talk about, but I keep hoping Paul might show up, um, as well as many others. But once you understand that the stillness of being is the goal, then you recognize that any movement is your own choice. It is what you have chosen to allow yourself to do. And so if you want to take control of you, take control of you. What is you? You is nothing but the I am that you show and that you reveal through what you allow. That's what's really important.
Beautiful.
Thank
Absolutely
you.
beautiful, brother.
Thank you. Thank you for allowing it to flow too. I mean, even if it's not accepted or understood, it's at least recorded, and I may be able to hear it again, and or others might. Because here, I think we may have lost Jesse, but he invited a guy named Mike that I was just listening to a recent interview with him and Jesse, and he identifies himself as the return of Jesus. I think there's many because we are. We are that. And so it's many ways to perceive yourself as that, which you are. But that's the silly game we get to play. So the easiest way to play the game of know that which you are is to stop setting limitations and stop trying to define. Just try to understand that which you are. And that which you are is a divine being, a creation of the Creator, living and acting as though you are a human, but guided through like angels and energies and all sorts of crazy shit is beyond our minds that brings it all together. Hey, Dick, Freedom Grower. um,
Yo, yo, how's it going, Jack and everybody? How you doing?
What's up, brother? Nice of you to poke yourself in here. We
Yeah,
always love a little dick in our conversation.
yeah, extra little dick definitely today. It's yeah. Uh I am just I feel like if you have you ever seen Muji do a sat sing?
I don't think so.
That's what these kind of talks remind me of. Like sometimes when you do your philosophical stuff, check out a sat sing. Anyway, my question though is the nanotech, someone was talking earlier about I don't want to say what they said because I don't want to trigger your algorithm, but it's the technology that they put in that juice.
Mm-hmm.
And what say you on all that, Jack? I never heard you touch on that. What do you think? Is that a just fear propaganda and not really the big issue they make of it? Or is it actually something we're going to contend with where we got to try to detox ourselves so we don't become robots? What do we do, Jack? Just curious your perspective.
Yeah,
I
man.
actually think it's going to turn out to be both. It's going to probably turn out much worse than many have led themselves to believe. And, but I have hope and faith that as we grow into the future, as we start exposing the lies, we start working together for the solutions. And, there's a lot of developments in health being made at the same time. There's really been some evil shit played on humanity. Um, I don't know. I mean, I've heard a lot of I've listened to a lot of people presenting a lot of facts, and the population was just flat out fucking lied to. And you know, data and science is corrupted by corrupted human beings, and there's a lot of corrupted human beings who have been either selected, elected, or appointed into positions of influence. So it's a damn good question, man. It's a damn good question. What's going to happen and what are we going to do?
He said, "What should we do? We need some advice from you, Jack. I mean, we're following you."
That's a mistake then.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Bad Jack, bad Jack. What you gonna do when he hits a ban button on you? Sorry, Jack. He just got me with the Bad Boys theme song.
I know, you're so easily distracted. It's really fascinating. This is what I mean. Humanity is absolutely fascinating. Because it's like the world is in denial. And Moose, I'm including you as an example right now. We take the wrong things seriously and we take the serious things as a joke. I mean, Moose, I've been pretty clear in my purpose and agenda of spending time on these YouTube platforms. And it's not really been for entertainment or to be mocked and disrespected. Yet, you seem to find entertainment at my expense and the expense of the time that we're sharing together. So what did we do? I mean,
I'm
see,
just gonna listen for a little bit.
well, I prefer that you maybe answer or consider, you know. I mean, I do welcome you here, and I know that at least by your presence, even if you're ignoring the words are being heard and the vibrations are going into your subconscious. So God's planting the seeds. I'm just a messenger, a tool for the words that I say. But you know, unlike this Mike guy, Jesse, I'm not claiming to be Jesus. I'm not claiming to be anything special other than a leader. And, you know, I made this choice kind of privately. I haven't shared this with a lot of places, but I made this choice privately that, you know, a couple of things. Jesus already, if all this is true, Jesus already died once. Why the fuck should he have to come back and save everybody again? So I think we're here to make a world worthy of the return of the man who died after living perfectly, just to sacrifice himself to show humanity the error of their ways. So I figured, you know, and if I want to follow Jesus, well, I want to follow his way. And he was here to bring peace to the world, to share the praise of God, to teach forgiveness, mercy, compassion, healing.
Amen.
There's been no miracles I can point to with anyone so far, but so far, everyone has found reasons to disbelieve me, disagree with me, and to distrust me. So it's been quite fascinating from my perspective. But the point is I looked at the scripture and I heard Mike kind of talking about, he said he's fulfilled some prophecies, and I didn't catch the details of what he was talking about. I mean, I do have evidence. You could make the claim that a man like me was foretold in books written in the past, but I'm not making that claim. I presented the case previously in one of my videos, but
You
the
are righteous
connection.
like Christ and bold like a lion. I do give you that, Jack.
Well, thank you. And to get me back on point, thank you. The thought I had too is, all right, while we're waiting for Jesus to return, God allows us to live how we want, right? Well, I'll pretend, you know. And so then I started thinking about that. In the end days, Jesus will return with an army in the clouds. This YouTube is the concept of a clouds of communication today. Those sharing the truth. those speaking the truth, sharing God's light, God's hope through the world right now. That is the army of Christ, because Christ represents the purity of truth, of love. And so we are. I wanted to. I made this choice a long time ago. I was like, well, fuck. I've come across some brilliant, inspiring messengers, some people with great platforms online, YouTubes. I've come across people like David Martin, folks doing some incredible things here in the legislative, in the 3D world. They're doing a lot of work. So I thought if I can reach out, capture some of these talents, get us focused on a common goal, maybe a call to action, well, maybe I can assume that role until Jesus returns, until God lifts the veil to show everybody that, hey guys, wake up. Story about Jesus is you. Is this Mike? It is Mike.
Yes.
Welcome, brother.
Thank you. Sorry I'm a little late. I had
Sounds like we had some echo, and I'm turning your mic up.
I'm using a mic that is an attachable mic, so I wonder if that's maybe the issue.
If you still have a YouTube link or another tab open, you're going to get an echo. Or on your mic settings, there will be an echo cancellation, I think.
So Jack, we're in the presence of some pretty interesting men. I have to give you credit, man. You bring a crowd. You bring a good panel.
Everything is growing and emerging perfectly. Mike, we got to figure out your mic, brother.
Here, let me take this off. How about that? How's that sound?
Let's see. Yeah. Nope. There's still a replay or an echo.
Here, let me try and close some of the apps real quick.
So Jack, as we move forward, and I start to joke around a lot less, I'm gonna lean on you more for this spiritual
Bro, just mute
wisdom that you're
yourself.
bringing.
How about now?
It's when we speak that the echo comes up. It's still echoing.
Like,
So do you have another tab open with YouTube?
He might have to restart his phone, Jack.
Yeah.
He has another tab open.
Oh, tabs. Let me see.
Tab, yeah. Tab. Tabitha.
I'm trying to. Let's see.
Yeah, try harder.
It's coming together.
Christos, are you trying to question Jack, because he's got a good panel going today, and hopefully Paul shows up, and Jack and Paul share some wisdom together, because that's a good segment of the show.
It usually is a wonderful highlight. I don't think that's Christos. I think that's RCA, Moose.
Yeah, I said shut up, Moose.
Yeah. Hey, Mike, I did mute you because of the feedback, and please, I'm not sure if you can find a way to help clean that up. I'd love for you to come back, and maybe that's, well, I think maybe he left. Who's Clint Eastwood? Who is this?
That's JG. That's an
Okay.
agent of chaos right there, Jack. Watch out.
Well, you know what? This is a very interesting thing. Honestly, I know I'm kind of bouncing around a little bit, but
Wait, Jack, before you go there, I want to explain that the CIA actually uses agents of chaos. Like like a spy. Like, you can use me to make sure that your defenses are 100% secure, because all these other agents of chaos, I could smell them. I can smell them by their names. I can smell them by their picture. I'm good at this, Jack. I'm so
You're
good
not
at
as,
it.
no, you're not as good at it as you think.
What do they smell like?
Well,
Kind of like
what
the wharf. Right
what
after I've
Moose
caught a
is
couple fish and left them in the sun for a while. Sorry,
what
Jack.
Moose is ignoring is the difference between imagined and real. And what is real, what you look for an agent of chaos, is the insecure ego, the one that seeks attention over sharing of information and knowledge. It's just a primitive behavior.
So you're telling me that
Welcome
him
to
flipping
Lead
you
Day,
off, Jack, is not him being an agent of chaos? And I'm wrong now?
Well, he's
Jack,
he
I called
certainly
this
plays
one.
okay, but Moose, my point is you're constant you act as more of an agent of chaos in my life than your claims
Hey,
of
Jack, later.
defending me.
Eric,
Hey,
don't leave.
Eric,
Come on, I
thanks,
have a couple
brother.
questions for you.
Bye, bitch.
Jack,
No, you've got no questions for me, brother. I love you. You know, peace be unto you.
peace to you as well, Eric. Have a good night, sir. No, see, RCA, you're not conducting yourself properly. See, Jack,
Shut up,
I'm
Moose.
here
Shut the
not
hell
being
up,
an
Moose.
agent of chaos tonight.
You're a
I'm
fucking
actually
agent of
trying to
chaos.
be a member on the panel, Jack.
Nah. Bullshit.
I'm gonna yield now to show you that.
I love you guys. You're an interesting part of this journey through time, and this journey through time is my life experience. So thank you. Thank you for being. I love my
Get out of
life
here,
experience.
Erico. Get out of here, Erico. Pussy.
Let his
Moose, you're
let
taking
his
shit, man.
presence let his presence or departure not be an interruption. I mean, what is your problem? Hey, how we doing, Mike? How's this work out?
Let's see. How's it sound?
Oh, dude, much better. Beautiful.
Beautiful, man of God. Beautiful.
Praise Yahweh in the highest. All right. Good.
Hey, welcome, brother. As far as I'm concerned, you have a new fan. Okay. And I heard you briefly in the beginning mention some of the challenges of being alone and facing many of these things. I'm not on the same path as you, but I am right here with you, brother, and I'm loving the fact that we're together. And Jesse, thank you as well.
Two gay dudes preaching to the choir.
Well, I don't know a lot about you. I'm not as concerned about your story being shared as much as the messages and what do we do from here? Okay. Because my goal, I don't know if you can read the banner or if you notice the banner I shared, says workers and Christians can lead a political and economic evolution with honesty and love.
Can I just? Why are you workers and Christians? What about artists and artisans and Muslims and I?
When's the last time you were Muslim, Eric?
I exclude no one.
I thought you were gonna leave.
Where'd you come up with that?
I thought you were gonna leave, asshole.
Who the hell is gonna be an idiot here constantly?
Well, what is it? I mean, Eric, do you feel like I excluded because I didn't include all different denominations or because I chose one denomination?
No, Eric's just trying to be disrespectful, Jack, and I don't find it funny.
You know, I don't have time for these YouTube.
Okay, then we can go along with the day. We'll continue our conversation. I don't care.
Bitch.
Hey, RCA, stop, please. Good
Who's
heavens.
the scumbag redneck?
Stop, Eric, please. You're welcome to join and stay, but if you want to ask questions just to interrupt.
I wanted to ask a serious question.
You asked your serious question and you received an honest answer. So was there a problem or did you ignore what you supposedly sought?
What's the
Eric,
answer?
just because you didn't like the answer, stop
I didn't
disrespecting
hear the
Jack.
answer. Can you shut up?
Stop
Eric,
disrespecting him.
the reason I didn't go through and list all religions or do it the way that you might have wanted me to
that's not.
is because I did it my way, and this is what I was feeling when I wrote it.
Hey,
Tom,
brother,
look,
we got John
this
Vance in the
is
crowd.
Okay, so
Shut
let
up,
me
Moose. Look,
give
look,
detail.
this is Eric's narrative.
Who are
This
you?
is
Who are
Eric's
you? Who are you?
narrative. You
Who are
must
you?
go
You faceless.
by Eric's
Please stop.
narrative.
Hey,
Please
Jack,
Jack,
thanks
stop
for
get
having
this
me
thing
on.
under
Eric,
control,
Eric,
man.
before you go.
Shut
Eric,
up! You don't know me, you scumbag YouTube
Eric,
troll.
dude,
Go
I haven't
kill
even been
yourself.
talking to you, bro.
I don't know who you are, bro.
I have a quick question. Are you still funding the Chinese spy balloons? Oh, he got out of Oh, what a
There we
bastard.
go. That's
No,
Yeah,
actually,
stay in
truther,
line,
stop.
Erico. Stay in line, Erico.
RCA number 2, please chill. Maybe you weren't aware of what you might have been walking into, Mike. There
I
tends
gave
to
him a
be
little
a
bit
lot
of a
of
rundown,
chaos.
Jack. I kind of filled him in a little bit. So welcome, Mike.
Okay.
How you doing,
right.
brother?
Welcome, Mike. Just know Jack's been fighting off demons ever since he started his journey 5 years ago. And you might see a couple come up here today, but we're going to take care of it.
Did Eric run when I asked him about his Chinese weather balloons?
No, I put him
Yes.
in the back because I'd
Oh.
had enough,
Oh,
and I think he left. So,
Eric, it's okay. We don't
wasn't-
judge you about it. It's okay.
Well, please stop. I've said this before, Truther. You are welcome. You're an interesting character in this process for me as well. So you're welcome to join us along. But today is a special day.
Jack, real quick. You know what these people are. Don't get frustrated, brother. Don't get frustrated.
Oh, I'm not. I'm excited, and that's what I'm frustrated with. Is I'd rather share excitement and faith than disagreements.
Here we go.
And
Now we're
Share
talking. Preach on,
fellowship,
brother.
break some
Preach on, brother.
bread, and
Preach
have a
on.
good time.
Church.
That's what I'm talking, RCA.
Mike, now I think we got an echo again.
Not the echo. Who the hell?
Okay, I'll be back. It's me. I'm the problem, but I'm gonna fix it. So I'm going to
Fix it.
Don't worry, Mike. You got God on your side, brother.
We
Bless you.
believe in you. We believe in you.
We're gonna get this figured out. Praise be.
Praise be, Jack. Thanks for letting us be here tonight, brother.
Well, I appreciate you joining. Today could have been a real frustrating day for me. I mean, I was rejected by people I admired and cared about, just right to my face again. They just like, fuck you. Oh, I forgot to listen. I did do audio recordings today.
You know what, Jack? Fuck them. Fuck them. You know what? We're here for you. We're sitting right here on the panel with you. We're here for you. Tomorrow we'll be here for you. Those motherfuckers, they're worthless. Yeah, they may be, in DC, but they're not the people you want to be with. We can get you we'll get you there, Jack. We'll get you to the UN.
So
Now you're talking, Moose. Now you're talking, Moose.
Everything's going to come together somehow perfectly, but this is
Eric's
my
probably
point.
got some contacts in DC with that Chinese spy balloon program he's a part of.
Say what again?
Oh, this
Want to
fucking
make
guy.
a narrative? Is that what we're gonna do? Make narratives?
Fucking
about
Erico. Yeah.
Actually,
there you go. There he goes. There he goes.
Actually,
there he goes.
RCA, please stop. Actually, there's some truth there. By them choosing to bring charges, they established a relationship and a connection. So now maybe there is a path. Right some wrongs and bring some people in on the side of justice instead of false accusations against fellow.
You got it, Jack.
You're
You got it,
speaking
Jack.
good
You got
today,
it, Jack.
Jack.
You got it, Jack. Right on the
Why
money,
don't you be
Jack.
authentic sometimes?
Stop being a pussy, Eric, and
Pussy.
just come correct.
Oh yeah, use a word that you didn't invent. Keep up.
RCA Moose, Eric, please,
Losers.
for the love of Pete. Holy cows, man.
My bad, brother. That was a loving blow to a man who doesn't deserve it.
You can't judge me. Who are you to judge
You
me?
know what? You know
Who are
what?
you
I
to
want
judge
to.
anybody?
I want to apologize. I want
I
to
just
apologize
said
too.
you
Who are
didn't
you to judge
deserve
me?
Moose,
it.
shut up, Moose. I want to
You're
apologize as
nobody.
well.
You're nobody just as much as I
Shut
am.
up,
We're
RCA,
losing.
small
Slow
ball.
down.
Wait, hold on. We're losers. You guys don't realize that that Erico is a winner. We're looking at a winner. We're talking to a winner over here. That's why we're losers. Erico is a winner. Look at him, man. Look at his life. Look at that. Look at that seat he's sitting on. That's a winner seat. Look at that beanie. That's a beanie winner.
RCA, RCA, you're not
And
funny.
and,
Just
and that's
stop.
a winner's sweater right
You are
there.
so lowbrow.
And that's a winner's fucking
You are
ugly ass
lowbrow.
face.
Look,
Look
you're
who
a
you're
terrible
talking
agent of chaos. Just calm down and let's get on with this. Jack, please
You guys are
take
losers.
over, sir.
Loser.
Moose, you're agent of chaos. You're a loser.
I try to put the conversation forward and everybody starts ganging on me.
There. I changed the banner. Even though my heart most aligns with workers and my heart most aligns with the teachings of Jesus and what would be called Christians, even though my words were a call and a reminder to those I associate myself most to, which is workers and Christians, I changed it. Now, Eric,
No, okay.
you
Can I
you can
Jack,
lead
don't
the
do that.
political and
Don't change
economic
yourself for other people. You're a
evolution.
preacher, Jack.
You can do it.
No, I mean I thought you're more listen, my point
No,
was
shut up, Eric. He did it. You could do it. He's proven a
can I
point to
finish my
you.
sentence?
No, you're a little coward.
Oh wow. Define
You
coward.
can both understand each other better when you both listen to each other more.
You can't get a sentence out. Like the point I was trying to make, Jack, I thought you were more I don't know who
Hey, Jesse, I don't think you need any more food, Jesse. I don't think you need any more food.
is somebody driving down the road with a window
Oh,
open?
JG, I fucking blew my smoke through my nose when you did that.
Is somebody talking over here with people in the States from China?
I'm not
I
from
hear that.
China, you
I hear
stupid
that.
fuck. Shut your mouth, you
I keep hearing this
fucking
noise,
redneck.
like this noise. Somebody from China. I
I
don't know.
just
It's
heard
weird.
it too. Somebody speaking in Chinese for some reason randomly.
Yeah,
Shut up.
somebody just spoke in
You
Chinese.
know,
There
Jack,
it is
see you
again.
later,
There it
buddy.
is
You got a
again.
bunch of
Speak
scum on here.
Chinese.
Later.
Jack, you got somebody speaking Chinese over here?
Seriously?
No, you sound foolish.
Seriously? I can speak Chinese, by the way. You got a problem with that? I can also speak Spanish, retard, and French and Italian. What's your problem?
Right,
What
right.
is your
Is there
problem?
And Kami.
And
hey,
commie. There's no commie.
hey,
Jack.
Eric, if you please be quiet. I will
Yeah.
stand on your
So
side.
that's
but
Eric.
please
Eric, could you
don't
please
be
speak in English so the rest of us could understand?
truther. Come on now. That you're just being ridiculous.
You just kicked a man when he was down, man.
Well, the
That's not
false
right.
accusations accomplish nothing. Mike, how are you, brother?
I'm maintaining
Brother,
a
we welcome you
positive
today.
disposition. I'm inclined towards success, so I work to achieve such. And hopefully we got some success with this mic situation.
It's much clearer, and I went ahead and removed some more chaos from the panel as well. So hopefully
nice.
we'll reduce some of the disruptions all around. We'll find our flow, and we'll figure out what we can accomplish. Welcome, brother.
Oh, I believe that we can accomplish. I already watched one of you guys' sessions last night. Jesse Howe. Hi, Jesse.
By the way, Jesse, nice to meet you. Mike, you look pretty cool, man. I love your lighting and all that. I don't know you, but is it okay if I speak some Chinese?
Go ahead and continue, please.
What happened to him?
I put him in the back.
Oh,
he thinks
is he one of the troublemakers?
Well, these people think that our time is best served giving them attention rather than sharing what it is we have to offer. And I think you've got a lot to offer. I don't know much about you. I'd like to learn. You're here.
Well, I already see how much you guys have to offer, and I wish to contribute.
You're welcome here, brother.
Thank you.
So you've been touched with the spirit of knowing. You know things of yourself, and well, as I understand, you know things of yourself that many others may not know about them or about you. I mean, it's obvious they wouldn't know about you, but
The thing is I've been only sharing a lot about myself.
okay.
No one really cares.
Hey, Mike, you know what? Personally, I'd love to connect offline and learn more about your stories, just personally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's a greater purpose for why you have your stories. There's a greater purpose for why I have my stories. And today, several stories are coming together, right?
And I think that's what we should do, because like I don't want to be one of the people that is just a attention whore like some of the other interesting lively companions we had. So I'd rather just contribute to the conversation, if I may.
Please. Well, here's where I'm at. And I don't know what you were able to hear or not while you were trying to figure out the mic. I consider myself a follower of Jesus. I consider myself to be a leader of myself, and I encourage others to join me as a leader, to become leaders for themselves, for the light of truth, for the message of love, for praise of the Father, for praise of life, right?
Absolutely.
So,
And I gathered that when I was doing some research and watching one of your episodes, and this kind of stuff doesn't happen just for no reason.
nope.
And I can tell that you're a leader, because just like Jesse Howe has a show, just coming on here and hosting something that is like trying to get down to like some solutions is a telltale sign of a leader.
Thank you for seeing it, and thank you for joining me today. This life is an adventure, and
Absolutely.
that's honestly what I've been learning. You know, I've been learning as a man, humble myself to the Father, to the love, to the praise, the perfection of God, the perfection of life, the perfection that's available to be seen, to be known.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can humble myself to the Father, to be a child of God, to live freely here in God's kingdom, holy shit, with flavors, colors, there's sounds and music. Dude, there's so much to life. It is so cool.
This place is
It's
heaven, Jack.
amazing.
Did you
Well,
finish your story about your postal experience today? I totally missed it.
it turned out it was I saw a man I've literally we've shared hotel rooms together to save money on budgets, right? Going to conventions. Me and saw Terry and another one of our good friends who is a national officer with connections, sits on the executive board of many things, but they both looked right at me, fucking turned their backs, and just it's like I didn't exist. And then when I walked up, one of them, the national officer, he's a political guy. He knows how to make himself unavailable. So he walked away and did his thing. But my buddy, he was there and he didn't know what to say. It was like, fucking awkward and disrespectful. But Truther, thank you for asking, because it allows me to share the lesson I learned. It's more faith in God. I said this, or I heard this earlier the other day from someone else's testimony and experience. And the more I think about it, the more I believe it's probably true. That in the end, God judges us not as much by what we do, what we accumulate, but it's what we do with what we have. So what do we do with what we have, right?
Absolutely.
There was a reason I brought that up. Oh, so what did I do today? I went with the spirit of faith and inspiration, with the intentions of moving forward with people who I cared about, with the goals of creating a path, supporting God with my goals, my ambitions of being heard at the United States government and at the UN. Because I want peace in this world. I'm pretty sure that's what God wants. What's that?
You're not going to get peace talking to our oppressors and trying to reason with them.
I'm not trying. Well, says who? And I'm not trying to plead. I intend.
No, I'm not trying to discourage you. I think that what you're doing right here is more apt to bring you in.
Well, yes.
The success that you're looking for. But I'm just saying, it is important to understand that the people who are running this world right now know exactly what they're doing.
Yes.
And no amount of time, you can talk to them till the sun comes up, and they're not going to change. They're already centered in their position.
Everyone is, until they learn different. And see, this is what I truly believe. Two things about what you said that I do want to agree with, but kind of adjust a little. More emphasis is being made right here and right now. You're probably right. By just putting these thoughts and these intentions of peace, open minds and softened hearts, putting these ideas into the realm of human consciousness at this time, I'm reaching more people through this and through
so much
later
more.
hearing. It was?
Yes. What you're doing right now is quintessential and is exactly what we need.
Well,
you go if you go to the UN, you're just going to be wasting your breath. Because, I mean, for real,
Mike,
do you understand that there has been so many righteous, honest, loving people that have tried to tell these people to stop killing us? And it hasn't worked yet.
Okay, but Mike, this is different. Mike, this is different.
Jack, please let me speak for you here. I think you can do this. I think that by Jack getting in front of the entire UN, I think that he could change the world. If he can convince the right people that we need to erase secrets and we need to end the wars and we need to get rid of this bullshit fiat currency, I think we could do it. And I think Jack is on a mission, man. And I think you're trying to pull him away from his mission. I don't think it's right. I do appreciate your wisdom, Mike, but I don't want you to discourage Jack from doing what God put him here to do.
And I'm absolutely not
trying
to discourage him. I'm saying
I second that. I second that as well. I would like to second that, Moose. Thank you, Moose. Hey, that was beautiful.
RCA, thank you for offering your validation. And Mike, I know your intention is not to discourage. I trust that.
Yeah, I didn't say that you're going to fail at all counts. I said that's not a good idea to talk
to Mike is a little choppy. Maybe he can fix his. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know.
Mike, after all of this, you're still coming through real choppy on your audio. There was a time it was clean and then something happened, but
Yeah, Mike, it looks like you spent all your money on all that color, whatever you got in the background.
RCA, come on, man, don't disrespect the
should
guest.
should have bought. I'm just saying, you got to focus on the mic. You should have bought a better mic. That's all.
Let me try it. I have another iPad. Let me try another iPad. Let me try it. I'll be right back.
Mike, please.
All right, thank you, good sir. Bless you, brother.
I do love his background though, and he's got a very cheerful face, and I'd like to hear more. Does he have a channel, Jack? Or does he?
I bet you do. I bet you do, Erico. I bet you do.
Jesse would know.
No, I don't think he does, but he's on Facebook. He's just starting to do Facebook Lives. So he's just kind of getting out there more. He's got a lot of knowledge inside of him and he wants to share. He's looking for some disciples. He wants to really connect with people. So I thought if I introduced him to Jack, they're kind of on a similar vibration that maybe they could collaborate and maybe he could, come join Jack on this more frequently and just share the love.
It's true, but you can't have too many chiefs, and Jack's a chief. Well, he's not an Indian.
We're all finding our way together. And actually that's something, honestly, I have become comfortable assuming that position of kind of taking over and bringing order. It's just something I've grown into, but we're all here contributing. This is
and you enjoy it a little bit too. You enjoy dishing out a little bit of justice here and there.
Yeah.
He did say he did kind of suggest you have leadership qualities, and I agree. I mean, a leader doesn't mean wait, let me finish. A leader doesn't mean that they lead everybody indefinitely, but Jack, I've never said that you don't have a lot of value in your perspective. I mean, you've led me in certain ways to think, to question myself. So yeah, you do, honestly speaking, you do have you have some leadership. What's up, Keith? Namaste. Let's see. Let Mike get him a mic check.
All right. How we sound now? This is the new iPad. I didn't want to use it because I wanted to be able to bring stuff up on it, but I guess I just.
Hey, Mike. The audio is beautiful, and we just got another special guest. I believe this is the real one. If you, I don't know if you're familiar of the Unslaved one, Paul Unslaved from Proper Instruction.
You might as well just call him Daddy now, Mike.
Yeah, he's dope. Yep.
All right, cool. Well, beautiful. Paul, if that's you, I believe it is. Welcome, brother. Glad to have you. We were just kind of getting to a place, getting everything worked out for Mike and I to get to know each other a little better, but it's been an interesting day, brother, and you were there earlier in the day with me.
I got him a room at the Hilton, Pop. How you doing?
Greetings, Jack.
Welcome, brother.
I just wanted to
come up with
the title. And, Jack, I agree with you with the presentation with the UN. I really do. With the exception of the way you're going about it. Again, I urge you to check out a guy by the name of Gary Davis in 1949 who developed the worldservice.org and find out how he went about it. Because he didn't go in there with paperwork, okay? He didn't go in there with all these people behind him supporting him. He went in there with the word of God, and that's all.
Yeah. If you go in there and you rebuke them, that's a different story. If you go in there and you're like, you guys should love peace and love, they don't care about that. But if
please don't. Yeah, here's the thing, people don't know me or how I negotiate other than what they've seen on here. But I don't fuck around, and the way I see it, I am an advocate for the truth. I'm a man who believes in morality, peace, justice, and God.
You're a good man, Jack. Jack's the kind of man who will throw you in the trunk for freedom.
And Jack, nice. I've got to say, with Jesse Hall next to me, greetings, brother. I appreciate everything you've been doing. We've been friends on Facebook for a while. God bless you. And what he's saying is the missing link. And what I get out of that is the missing link, folks, is the truth. Nobody's speaking the truth. They always want to go to this documentation using the commercial definitions and stuff and don't even realize what the commercial definitions mean. When we talk about the commercial definition of communication, like we're doing here on this .com platform, it's technically, by their definition, a communication about a debt. That is not what we're creating. We are not creating debts as they pose by our communications. This is what needs to be defeated. That is a lie. I am communication with God. I am an ambassador of God. I speak for God. And that's it. I don't speak for Jack.
Can we let Mike speak for a little bit?
I don't, yeah. And just let me finish up real quick because I'm just not done. You know, I never speak long. And so when it comes to others, I try to treat them as much as possible as I wish I would be treated. And let me tell you, yes, because even you, when I get on you, I'm telling you, if I am that bad or if I am producing something that is not true, I expect my brother to step up to me and let me know in no uncertain terms that that is wrong and not right. It is
okay. Can we allow Mike to talk about himself?
Yes, it is a lie and not truth, and that is the missing link. I yield.
Thanks, brother.
Hey,
Thank
Keith,
you.
you're looking
Thank
good.
you,
Thank
brother.
you for
That was-
sharing
that was
that.
beautiful.
That is essential, what you just said. Yes. Thank you. What's your name?
And Mike, can you?
I'm Keith.
Keith. Nice.
And
It's
Mike.
a pleasure to meet you, Keith.
As
And
well.
Mike, I want to hear about yourself too, but I would like your Facebook, if you can put your what you have in the private chat or whatever.
Oh, my Facebook? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Before you get on the roll,
How do I do that? Chat. I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to let you know I gotta go. I gotta start my show starting in about 4 minutes with
that's exciting.
Andreas Moreno. So if you guys are still on in a couple hours, I will come back and say hi and see what's happening. So I love y'all. Glad I was able to make the introduction between Mike and Jack, and hopefully this is, the start of something, wonderful and beautiful. So love y'all, and we'll see you later on. Bye, everyone.
Love you too, brother.
Thanks, Jesse.
And my apologies for taking your time, brother. I didn't know.
That's Jesse Howe from Missing Link.
Wow, he's amazing.
He is.
Most easiest found, I think, over.
By the way, Mike, I'm asking for the private site on. I'm not on YouTube. The private chat or both, whatever. But I need the private.
I'm working on. it. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see.
Okay.
Well, Shane, I may have to insult you for my viewers, for old time's sake, because they're asking me to really give it to you and just kind of unload on you. I mean, I'm over it. Go
ahead.
Last time I checked, you're a lowlife. I don't know what you're up to lately, so I'm not going to presume.
I'm pretty much winning right now, but that's other news that it's kind of private. So I'm pretty much winning big time, actually. But
so you're winning.
Oh yeah, big time.
Sun shines on a dog's ass every once in a while.
Yeah, I mean you should know that now, shouldn't you?
So, yes, okay. So, are you out of Shanghai? Jesus
Christ!
Did you fast walk it out of there, or what? Yeah. Are you winning enough that you can get back to some land with?
I haven't been in Shanghai since 2019.
Okay, they threw you out of there too, huh?
Well, 2019, I had a nice little trip back home: Cambodia, Thailand, Shanghai. I mean, got a problem with that?
All right, I'm gonna let it go for now because it's water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. The viewers still hate you. You're reviled. There's not much I could do about that.
I'm very proud to be hated by YouTubers, by the way. So
hey, can I hear what the winning is? Like Charlie Sheen winning.
U.S. government's pretty much beat the hell out of them.
Beat the hell out of who?
U.S. government.
Oh, you're saying you're winning against their charges?
Oh yeah, they're pretty much done, and they fucked up big time on their own system.
Well, I mean that's not really difficult to beat them. Much like you, they're very incompetent. You're just probably slightly less incompetent than they are. So.
Well, whatever, buddy.
I'm pointing out the obvious. Don't get upset.
I'm not
I'm not trying
upset.
to be
You see, I'm actually kind of in between tears and laughing. You know, I don't know what's that called exactly.
you're going through menopause. Any hot flashes with that?
My vagine is hurting pretty bad.
I feel you, brother.
Well, you tried to tell me, Boshane, I was gun boy and we wasn't gonna beat the New World Order, and I said, we are the New World Order. We're the ones who built it, funded it, fucking gave our power over to it. When we stop that, it goes away.
Hey, I love you, Paul, but I vaguely recollect that Jack wanted to let Mike go on.
Right, let's get back. Sorry, imagination.
I'm just trying.
It's vivid.
Right, Jack?
Thank you for sharing. Yes, thank you, everybody, for giving me.
I yield.
For caring about me. Yeah, this is the most anybody's cared about me in a long time.
Sir, I just want to go on record. I absolutely do not care about you at all, but I'm open to letting Jack share this platform with you and what you have to offer.
Well, listen to me, okay? I just told you. That was the most. You're not caring about me, just thinking about me is the most caring I've gotten in quite some time.
Mike, you are in the right place. Welcome to my world, and I am happy to be in yours.
Thank you for sharing your world with me.
Holy shit. That's the same words I say. This is the care and the attention I get.
Yes.
Oh, come on. You all love it. If it was too lovey-dovey here, you wouldn't like it as much. You need a little abuse every once in a while.
We do.
Keep everybody on their
toes. We need a
toes.
little lively. We need to turn it up.
Amen, brother. Well, all I'm saying is, Mike, you came to the right place, because I think that message resonates not just with me, but with many others, that God's challenging us. Those of us bringing the light, many are called, few are chosen, whatever it is, and even fewer actually follow. And I think we are following, and I think our following led us together to this.
There are connections beyond our comprehension that are going on even as we speak.
I'm sure.
And the power and prowess that we possess, we don't even fully comprehend what we're capable of.
That's what I believe. And I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to comprehend what might be. What might we be capable of? What could be possible, starting with the power of thought and mind and energies? What could we do from there?
Well, I'll tell you something. Since you guys say that you guys believe in God, which I believe you do, I have nothing. You guys have told me nothing for me to question such. But we have to follow that thought. You see, the Bible has outlined the future, which is a blessing because, it's difficult enough not really knowing, like, from moment to moment what's going to happen, but at least we got, like, kind of a basic framework of how this is all going to play out. And that gives us strength.
We have a general outline, and the concepts, they're all visible not only in the book, but also in the repetitions and cycles of nature. I mean, the divinity and the patterns are everywhere for us to learn from. But honestly, where I'm at now, the Bible, the story of Jesus is each and every one of us. The stories of the times, it is these times, all time. All time has been, is, and never was. And so we're just at this point, somewhere creation began, and we can make a prediction and assumption that sometime in the future creation will end, but we are today's creation.
Yes, and I have something to add, if I may. You see, part part of what I bring to the table is this ability to know the times. Oh, I gotta yell at my neighbor real quick. I'm on a live. Can you please come back later? Thank you. I love you.
Okay. Read the room. Am I right?
That was straight out of the X-Files. Like, are you part of the lone gunman, like living in some desert trip? Like, hey, my neighbor's not good. That was awesome.
This is why I can't have community, because what if I was you right there and I was loving myself, if you get what I mean? And these people want to just walk up on me, like ring a bell, call me or something, you know? Fucking interrupt my mood.
My neighbor, unfortunately, he has a issue with phones. He likes to break them when he gets upset. So he's having
that's what the Obama phone is for. Aren't they free or something like that?
Yeah, he breaks them every time. I try to tell him, like, dude, just come over here and we'll smoke some weed and chill out, dude. You don't need to break your phone. But he wants to break phones. Anyways, where was I?
I don't know. There's someone in the back that I'm very distracted by.
You were on time.
I became
thank you. Yes.
Actually, Wizard, yes, thank you. Time. Time.
So here's the issue. Okay, I bring to the table this ability to understand the times, because I was prophesied as being he who would know the times and what Israel should do. I am of the tribe of Issachar. And Issachar, anybody, all I have to do is Google Issachar. Issachar is Issachar. That's a tribe that I hail from. It's a lost tribe of Israel. Not really that lost, because everybody sees us, you know, but people don't know that we're of the tribes of Israel, and that's the Mexicans.
I heard you mention that, but so you're saying you mentioned in the video I heard you mention before, you said that you have fulfilled prophecies, or that you've seen. Are there some specific ones you can bring up or bring that maybe we would care for relevance or something?
Well, let's start with the one that I was talking about, if I may.
Please.
Okay. So I was prophesied as being he who would know the times and what Israel should do. And the whole thing is Israel is made up of the African Americans who aren't African American. They're actually Hebrew Negroes. Not all the Africans in Africa, just the Negroes that were brought here as slaves. They're the tribe of Judah. And then we got Dominicans, Haitians, Cubans, Puerto Ricans, South Americans, all the Latinos, Native Americans. These are the true tribes of Israel. But as well, there has been
a way we could get all those people at once back to Israel and out of here. I'm just saying, to stand on American values. That's what I'm told.
Well, don't worry. The Father in heaven is going to help everybody out.
Hey, Mike, wait. I've heard that an actual tribe of Dan, which is an Israeli tribe, is actually more from Scotland, the Highlands of. What do you know about that idea?
Dan is a tricky tribe. Dan.
What the hell? Seriously?
Hold on. This is an emissary. This is an ambassador from another planet, I believe. Sir, what planet are you from?
I hail from heaven.
No, this being down there. He's got some kind of armor.
Oh,
some kind of advanced technology and armor.
He's got the tinfoil hat.
I'm sorry. I love it. I'm sorry for that distraction and interruption, but
no, everybody needs to be a part of this. This is not just us talking. You know,
amen, brother.
Doesn't matter what I say. Everybody's got to be a part of this.
Right.
Hey, work with everybody.
And when it comes to the tribe of Dan is the 13th unnamed tribe. Whereas we recognize 12 tribes, 10 of which were lost. Dan is not in those. It is an unnamed tribe that moved to the extreme northwest, and renamed, what was it, Beersheba, Dan.
Yeah, so basically the Highlands, Scotland, or Ireland, or
Right.
something that's maybe up to Scandinavia.
They were the first
Possibly.
to separate.
I'm not that
But I
familiar.
just wanted to bring it up because I think everybody here knows our history and geography has been.
Well, I'm
When-
more concerned with what is the relevance. I mean, the
Okay,
time teller of
yes,
the time
yes, absolutely.
identifies.
So here's the thing.
Okay.
Okay, so it is prudent for us all to understand what time it is, because I mean we can definitely see the window dressing. We can see that the Great Reset is on the proverbial doorstep, pretty much. Like they're talking about banks shutting down. I mean, we've been in a steady state of decline for some time now, and we try to keep it positive. We want peace. We want. I mean, that's a good thing to want, you know.
The time is now.
But the time is now, and I want to help facilitate that, if I may, the understanding that what time it is.
Well, Land of the Facade is down there. That's the woman who I was flirting heavily with that one night, and I would appreciate if she could come up. I know
please.
you guys probably never have any plans of having sex with a woman again, ever. But I, of course, still hold out hope for myself.
Hey, she had some beautiful insight, and please, yes, some light and attraction up here would be welcome against you.
Right, especially with now the Truther Cop joining us. Very
Right.
homely panel, if I may say so myself.
Hey, and if I may, just real quick, Mike, I'm not sure what Jesse told you of or what anyone was expecting today. Today, my
How
hope of
dare
this,
you, sir?
today, my hope is Saturday afternoon inspirations and fellowship. Okay, so I appreciate this enlightening conversations.
Yes, and I don't really go into anything with any real big expectations, because that's how you get let down. The only thing that I wish for is for others to give me a chance, and I'm willing to wait in line, you know. But that's all I ask for, is just my shot, my chance to shoot my shot. You know what I mean?
Well, Mike, welcome aboard, and if I may, how can we help you shoot your shot? What is the goal that we want to achieve?
Well, if we could just at least get one thing covered, that would be good.
If I may, Mike, direct you to Jeremiah 1:5.
Let's go there.
King James Version of the Bible. As you said, you were ordained or sanctioned as a prophet. Read that verse, and it's going to show that everybody should know this. We were all ordained and sanctified prophets unto the nations, and the nations are built of the 12 tribes. He told Abraham, after he renamed him, to go forth and build nations of men. Men is a personal pronoun, and that is the fictional person. He is a respecter of no persons. Build the nation of men means that if you have a community center, you have to keep it away from the temple. Keeping it away from the temple means to realize that you are the temple. You carry the word of God with you everywhere as his prophet into all jurisdictions. If you enter a jurisdiction without the word of God, you fell into the trap. I yield.
Okay. Can I add?
Please.
So here's the thing that I always have to deal with, and I could easily overlook it like I always do, but I generally like to these days address what I see. And when I may say something like I was prophesied as being he who would know the times, and then someone delightfully interjects and says that we're all prophets, we're all this, we're all that, I feel like it takes away from me, because I wasn't trying to say anything about anybody not being able to be a prophet or anything like that.
Yeah, and I never meant it to sound that way either. I just want
it's just
to
what I have
realize
to deal with. So it's just what I have to deal with.
But Mike, I don't think there's many people out there in the public population pool that would even suggest it. I mean, I think people here are okay with it, and we kind of get it, and maybe we all but we're in a set aside sort of.
I love it. This is amazing.
I mean,
Hey,
no
Mike.
offense, but what we're just talking about right now, the 90 people just would look at you're a prophet, you need a psych eval, which I just went through, and guess what happened? Ha ha. Guess what? That's why the judge failed. That's why the charges are going bye-bye, because the judge couldn't get jurisdiction. I
wondered about your disappearance. Was that 2 weeks or 3?
3 weeks.
3 weeks? I wondered. I haven't seen you around. I figured they probably taught you up.
Nope. The judge did a Hail Mary, tried to get me on a psych eval. I went there with a tripod with a camera, recorded it, and I put that psychiatrist under the bus. So now the judge, who's basically, the news is the prosecution, it's a story. They're throwing the prosecution under the bus. The prosecutor revealed personal information. The judge is like, I think the government should dismiss this thing. He's throwing the
Yeah.
Okay, can we come back?
I know, Jack. Sorry, Jack. I know you want to go back to you, so I'll yield.
Yes, my apologies.
Well, I wanted to come back to what we were discussing rather than, gossiping about memories, but we can do whatever you guys want to flow with.
Well, it's good to have those little stories cut in. Like I said, this whole thing we're all a part of it.
Amen.
I can easily steal the show. I don't want to fucking steal the show.
No, I want to hear you, brother. I want to hear you. You intrigue me because of the way you came out being a prophet. That intrigues me. I am endeared to that because you listen to these guys, they will all tell you. I reiterate Jeremiah 1:5 all of the time.
And I like, even in the bigger context about knowing the times, what are we in? Because that's the problem. Most people are still sticking in the debt-based, the dead system.
That's what they're stealing, guys, is your time.
And as believers, each one of you guys are a member of the body. And so, like, the hand can't tell the foot ain't shit. Because the hand does not want to fucking do what the foot does. And the foot is quite comfortable doing what the fuck the foot does. It doesn't want to fucking do what the hand does. It has its own position, and if it loves and it honors its lot in life that God has placed for them, they will honor that position.
Brother, here, if I can jump in, I love what you're saying. Believers become the body, and the body is the Christ. And when we stop refusing that we are part of the body, when we stop denying our belief, when we stop denying our faith, then we do become stronger in the body, stronger in the Christ, and together we'll unite, and we will. I really believe, brother, when I said welcome to this, I mean, your story sounds unique, right? That it sounds like God is revealing things through you and confirmed things for you. I'm assuming just from the little bit I've heard and what I've experienced myself. Okay?
Yes. And you see, I wasn't super surprised because the thing is everything's been working towards this moment of me getting the ability to speak to finally some people who are reasonable. Yeah, there's a lot of unreasonable people out there. And I'm just loving all of you guys, and I only wish to share. I don't want to talk over anybody, and please cut me off if I talk too long.
One of the things I heard, I was listening to your interview with Jesse earlier.
Yeah,
and
so you watched the interview with me and Jesse. Okay, that's what you're referring to. I was wondering what that was that you're referring to.
Yeah, I didn't make it through all of it. He shared it with me earlier and said, hey, what if I invite this guy? I was like, hell yeah, dude. Once I started seeing that, I was like, yeah, I want to meet this guy. So,
awesome. Praise. Yeah, that was such a blessing that when I got that interview, because the whole thing is I've been doing these lives on Facebook Live and stuff like that, and to be honest, I absolutely loathe those things. I hate doing those things because the thing is, I feel like I'm talking to myself, and I hate talking to myself. I don't ever talk to myself, and I'm not vain, and I just like to hear myself talk. I like to participate. Like, this is all I've been wanting is to be around people who are engaged in trying to solve the problems of the day, the work of the day.
Yeah, I just
Amen,
want to
brother.
interject. I mean, I think everybody feels that, especially in today's end of times, or this what's been going on the past few years. And we've had this digital thing, which is a catch-22. I personally think it's more negative than it is positive, but that just whatever. But then the other time they want these people to come down to Anarchapulco, pay $300, fly down to Mexico, and talk about anarchy and invest in this. And so it's like I want to see a way where very soon where I'm actually in the real world, we're just hanging out with people talking regularly, but not at a symposium where I pay $300 for a ticket. Because it's like we either have this digital or pay $300 and go to this FE conference or this conference.
Yeah.
And I'm getting kind of sick of those things because I think it's pretty much people grifting and making some good, whatever. They're making money. Good. It is what it is. But I don't see it really going much further.
The problem is, see, I never asked for any I thank you for sharing. I never asked for any money. I do everything that I do based on faith, but I don't have any problem with anybody who's actively sharing the truth to try and make a living on this thing. I think it's essential. But the thing is, the reason why you probably have a problem with the whole door price is this: not all of us have money, and so those who don't get left out of the conversation, get left out, and then they're the ones who maybe even have more of a calling to solve some issues. The ones that don't have money. So yeah, the money is a problem. Yeah.
No. Again, I just want to reiterate. I don't have a problem with people doing an FE conference or this or that or whatever. But
you're ready. You're ready for some actual, real.
Yes, back like the old days. Just people doing stuff naturally, organically, and getting shit done. And just
here, if I can jump in here.
Are you following with me? Because it's like there's this digital thing, or it's like there's this middle ground that needs to be filled. That's how I see it.
Well, here's the thing, if I may. It has to do with people's reasoning. You see, people are always, whether they're conscious or not, they're always calculating and assessing their environment. Is what creatures will naturally tend to do, so they get a better understanding about their habitat. And what everybody has pretty much, not us, of course, we're the ones that are going to change this world, but for the most part, the majority has calculated it all up and said, look, we gotta fix the issues within the framework that they give us, because they don't have the time or the energy to do any research. They feel like they don't want to motivate towards being a person of change. They wish to stay the same because it's easier. And so now society has become where we're in our homes. This is our safest bet right now. Because otherwise, what are we doing? We're yelling on the street corner, yelling at people. Because
when I say the middle ground that needs to be filled, I'm not talking about protesting or getting. I'm talking about just like real things, just like again, not that like Jack being in front of the UN or something, you know.
Well, here,
Seriously.
if I can finish the thought I was trying to get to,
Yes,
what I wanted to get to earlier regarding the interview earlier. I remember you saying something about this is the time and the change, and I don't remember your words, but where God will be using the meek to be glorified, right? To glorify God through the
He is
meek.
the weak and the feeble, and we're a bunch of weak, feeble assholes in this fucking group. So you guys are the possible change that everybody's been waiting for.
I think we are. I admit and embrace my past meekness, the fact that I fucking held myself back, the fact that, oh, that was actually something. You were asked a question about repentance.
Yes.
And I've been given thought about repentance, and I am a man acting my efforts towards speaking to the UN, towards trying to negotiate peace on earth. That is my efforts of repentance. Because in my confusion, I raised my hand and swore allegiance to a demon called the United States Corporation. And so to repent, I had to admit that I'd been making excuses my whole life, that I've held myself back from trying. So
Can I help if I may?
Right, and this
please.
is like the same thing that I'd like to touch on at some point, because we just kind of breezed over this idea of using fiat or currency or various forms of resources, but not loving them. Because again, I want to know how folks are not working or creating products and services, yet getting products and services if they're not making them themselves. And if they're not making them themselves and they are getting it with fiat, then where is it coming from? Who is sacrificing what they've gotten by what they've done to get you what you need?
Yes, we should definitely address this.
Right, because how are people telling me they're not using fiat, but I know they're using it?
But
3/4 of the shit they have in the room with them. They didn't make it.
Right. Here,
It was imported from somewhere else.
I can answer this for
where's
myself.
The discrepancy between like just being ourselves, walking in faith, meek, as he says, which doesn't mean weak and broken at all. So maybe we're projecting there.
All right, I can help you guys out with this if you guys are ready.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Turn it up.
He's going to help me out if I'm ready. Go ahead and help me out. I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I have not worked a day since 2007.
Right. So how are you living? How are you generating resources? How are you paying for things?
I was in the military. My Father in heaven started speaking to me. I didn't know it was him. I just thought I was being spirit. I never hear any voices. But this highly intelligent entity was communicating with me in the patterns that
could you just tell me how you generate resources? It'd be a lot simpler.
It has everything to do with increasing your value. You see, my military money stopped about just before August. But how I got that military money was not in fulfilling everything I said I was going to do for the military.
So you're living off of the United States Corporation military funds. Okay.
No, I'm clarifying. I'm saying that was how I was initially living, but I got that through faith because I didn't do what they told me to do.
I think
so you got money through United States Corporation and military, and you call it faith. Okay, so how are you going to?
I'm gonna further elaborate.
Oh, he said it ran out. He said it ran out. Slow down.
In August.
So I don't understand, but he just said that the fiat currency is bad. We shouldn't use it, don't need it. Yet he's been using it from the state of corporation And when it runs out, I'm asking how you're going to generate all the things you were paying for with that stream of revenue.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to explain. Okay, so listen. Before August, around July, August, it ran out. It was just school money. I was going to school. I wasn't paying for a place to stay. They're giving me $5,000 a month.
So you were on the GI Bill. So you're not.
I was on the GI Bill. That
Okay.
ran out in August.
All right. So you don't have any of the. You didn't do the 20 years. You don't have.
No. How many times are we going to hear ran out in August? Can we just get down to the simple facts of the matter of a direct question?
We really should.
Right. Because I find the same bullshit hypocrisy everywhere I go, and I'm kind of tired of it.
No, I would be tired of it too. That's why I wish to do something new for you.
Okay, so the simple fact of the matter is that while you were taking that money under the GI Bill is part of the selective service system. That means you're still part of the selective service system, even though you may have been released from the military. The DD-214 operates in two ways, folks. It operates either as a release for civil service or a discharge from all service.
And by the way, if you actually,
and I guarantee you, that
now he's vaping. He's fucking vaping in everybody's face with no fiat.
Well, hey,
does he know the Chinese man that made that juice?
Hey, hold on.
This is laughable.
I want to point out a pattern here.
And real
people
quick,
ask
all
a
the
question and
motherfuckers
then
that
keep
come out of the
interrupting so
system
the
and out of
answer
the
never
world that
comes.
can't get to $1 with a product or service say they're down on it, but they're living off of it.
Yeah, why are they doing that?
And real quick,
because you got no value. Because you
Wizards
can't run nothing. Have no
Wizards got a
obviously.
Hold on, I would like to finish my story.
Real quick, just let me finish up. Because we're all indoctrinated. We're all been indoctrinated. So I'm not saying anything bad about you. I'm just explaining the facts as the way the system operates. I yield.
I didn't say you said anything bad about me.
I just want to make that clear from now on because so many people do take it as bad advice.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you got to speak to that because there's a lot of people do. They're very sensitive.
And that's my problem here. And people are recognizing that I'm fixing myself by not being so angry. Right, Jack?
Well, I am proud of you.
Can I interject?
That takes a lot.
Can we get back to the common sense here? What is everyone going to do if they're not chopping down trees, building fucking houses, and getting everything the way people used to get it? Where's the middle line where you're not going to use fiat, not going to work a job, not build or create anything, and still have everything?
That. It's not a big fucking issue.
Let's get past it because you motherfuckers can't solve the basic
problem.
problem.
It's very important.
We can answer the question if people would shut up and allow the answers to be said.
For a second.
Go ahead, Mike.
Just for a second. Can we just...
Mike, we all know there's problem with our media.
Would you please allow him some time to answer?
Okay, I can't. Sorry. Jeez, Jack.
Okay, it's okay. We're all good. Just
I'm just perplexed why listen, everybody here knows there's problem with our money system. Why
I want to help. I want to help to talk about it.
What is the direct problem for you exactly?
Hold on. Don't you were really stressing.
No, yeah, I know it's easy to use general statements about the money system's real bad and we shouldn't use it. Butchers are all using it. So exactly what is the direct problem other than you can't get any of it lately that it's a problem?
That's a false narrative. Mike, please answer your question that you wanted to
answer. So if someone came along and gave you $1 billion,
would you please allow the man to speak?
You turn it down?
Would you please allow the man to speak?
Right, because you're all full of shit. Go ahead and continue.
The possibility of me being full of shit is there. I wish to bring clarity that such is not the case. And so I don't want to even say anything about August because you guys have a problem with August and me not getting money. But let me tell you this, okay? What I have done is devote every ounce of my being into this thing that I'm doing. I don't even want to bring that up yet. You guys aren't ready for that yet. Jack knows a little bit. But so staying on this question. That's a good, we
have to get out of slavery. And everybody who's saying they're not using money, yes, got to be fucking lying, because only everybody wants that shit. And so, yeah.
Why are you characterizing automatically somebody receiving? Why are you automatically characterizing somebody receiving compensation for a day's work or a service or a product as slavery?
Because it is.
Because it is to you. I used to be like that. I was a collectivist lowlife who wanted to do nothing all day and think everything was going to get done. But now I know that I'm better off taking 6 to 8 hours of my day because I have another 8 and another 8. So you don't want to sit around and do nothing all day, every day, not build nothing, not serve nothing, not create nothing, and still.
All right,
Eric, shut up, please.
They're all making very good points.
But they're repeating their patterns, they're repeating disagreements and not allowing themselves to hear what is
the opportunity to get their questions answered, because they are very they want their questions answered. This is a big question.
Right. So whoever made that jewelry, that shirt, that hat, those glasses, whatever you're living in, is a fucking slave, I guess.
Hey, Paul, let me answer. Here's the way we can live. We can live for a paycheck and live and work for what we get.
Who said we had to live for a paycheck in order to get one?
You don't. This is the whole point. I don't know Mike's story, but I know for a fact that every bit of things I've received, I credit God for, but it's been through my own honest path, through my own devotion, my own savings. It's all been me and God. But you know what? I'm not fucking hung up on this fiat currency nonsense. I want a world without worries of money and wars. I'm going to create a world for myself where I don't worry about money and I don't go around creating wars.
Don't create a world for yourself. We want to join. We want to join.
Right. It's almost as if
don't
you
just
can't
make that
figure
shit
out that
up,
money
asshole.
is
We want to be a part of it. It sounds really cool what you're talking about.
Thanks, brother.
Hey,
welcome aboard.
Thanks for having me on, Jack.
It's almost as if you can't figure out fiat as a medium of exchange for energy. It's energy for energy.
It's a distraction.
The enslaved one? I wish.
Paul Enslaved, I love you, bro.
I wish the answer.
It's hard to get word in edgewise on anything. There's a lot of people in the panel. I love your work, Paul Enslaved. Just wanted to throw that out there, even if I'm quiet the rest of the time.
I love your work too, Paul Enslaved. I love the work you're doing.
I don't characterize it as work. That's exactly what I'm here talking about. I love what I do.
Saying,
I've never worked a day in my life anymore, but I could still generate value.
Are you having a problem?
Why are you yelling like a crazy person? I'm going to slap that hat off your head that you paid for with fiat. Why are you yelling?
Well, Paul,
why
are you yelling like a crazy person? I usually do all the yelling because I'm a demon, they say. I'm the Antichrist. Why are you
not a demon? You may have some demons. I don't fucking think you're a demon.
No, he's not. Here's what I trust, if I may. Paul and I have had our disagreements, and there's still things that we haven't found conclusion with. Fiat is one of them, but it's an irrelevant part of the disagreements of our relationship.
It's very relevant.
In the context of our relationship, it's not relevant. But what I want to point out to you, my brother, welcome. Paul and we both have a habit or a gift of triggering egos. So while you may be pure and have done a lot of inner work, you may still find your primitive beast rising up within you. So it's part of the process.
I'm a lion. All right. So, yeah, that comes out. Please don't get offended when I raise my voice.
I don't think
get offended, sir. I just want to know, why is it, again, I'm known for yelling, but I'm able at this time, at all times, to keep my voice low and just discuss the facts of the matter. This is very simple, right? I never said anybody had to love fiat currency. I never even said it needed to exist. I'm just saying the fact that it does, and it's such a problem for you because you can't get to it the right way, is a you problem, not a fiat currency problem. You don't have to use it. No one's forcing you to be involved in a system. You all want the benefits and privileges of a corporate system, but you don't want to be part of it. So how do you get both?
Hold on. Can I answer, please?
No, I want a question. What's the quote unquote right way? You said he can't get to it the right way.
Who can't get it to the right? I want to know who can't.
No,
Not me. I can get it.
Paul said you can't get to it the right way.
I asked Jack the other day, right? And again, I have no clock here to punch. I have no certainty.
No.
Right?
Can you answer the simple question?
I am answering the simple question.
He's yelling.
I'm not yelling. He's talking over me.
Yeah,
oh,
God
shit.
forbid I do that.
It's like a panel of children who can't get out of their own way.
Only you can talk over people. I get it.
You listen,
All right.
fuckface. Do what I did. Give up a job and all the excess. Go to a tent with nothing and find the spirit. Don't come to me with some bottle full of jewels and accessories and prescription glasses and tell me about not using fiat. It's laughable.
Please stop. We found the spirit. Hey, we found the spirit different ways. The spirit brought us all in its way.
Right. Why does everyone have to bullshit for the spirit? The spirit never told anybody that it has to undo everything that was ordained by God and the people who run this world.
Do you know what the spirit says? Are you in commune with the spirit?
Create your own or stop complaining. That's what spirit says from my perspective.
Who in the fuck is complaining?
I still want to hear.
You sound like an angry, whining bitch.
You're the only one whining and assuming and
you're
presuming.
The one on the fucking dole like they all are, the state of, telling us not to use fiat while you can't get to the dollar without being someone's hoe.
Who the fuck I couldn't get what?
Holy cow.
Because you probably spend your whole day here with this horrible presentment and think it's going to lead somewhere. It's laughable.
All the work, Paul, all the work that you do that's just so fucking amazing.
I don't do work, sir. I don't sit around with this grandiose ego like I'm doing so much work.
You have the
Get a hold of your panel, Jack.
Knowing who and what I am.
Can we please, let's take a break and let's change the topic. We don't need to be.
Apparently, we can't answer that topic.
The most work I'd say I've done really is on myself.
Actually, Paul, hey, you know what? All right, Paul. Maybe we do need to resolve this. We need to come to terms about the value or lack of value of fiat and how important it is between us.
Right.
Okay?
So can we just change fiat for something else? A bag of beans, gold and silver, guns and ammo, anything.
How about we just change it for gratitude? The gratitude of.
Okay, so what is everyone going to do other than talk all day to get somebody to give them some of their food, some of their guns, some of their ammo, some of their gold and silver?
That is irrelevant to what we do together right now.
Right.
We don't have to fucking argue or imagine arguments.
Why would I trust anybody to work with me that refuses to create anything worth value?
Well, Paul, here's something you're going to come to terms with eventually is the fact that you are not to be trusted. I am. I am a man who is fully honest, fully transparent.
Why am I not to be trusted?
Well, because you've shown that to be true.
How did I show that I'm not to be trusted?
Just as Moose has revealed his lack of character by backbiting and talking shit about people who care about him.
So I'm backbiting by asking us all
You've done that with me repeatedly, and I've tried to repeatedly tell you, Paul, you should really look at yourself because it's not me.
I have. It's what took me away from a job that I did not feel aligned with because even though I had plenty of extras, because I had a great because I'm a mover in my life and I network and I communicate.
That's good.
Right? And I make relationships. So even though I had a great setup, I had to give it up because it wasn't in alignment with conscience.
I know. So you're getting the fiat in the right way, and all of us, we do it the wrong way. So
no, I'm not.
What is it?
I'm giving you my experience of how walking in the truth, life, and way, and being honorable,
right, you're the only one. You're the only one. God,
if you put those things together, can generate you some value from people who see it as valuable.
Well,
yeah,
so I was just asking the question. I was asking a question. I didn't say you had to do what I do 7 fucking days a week to make it your job.
How many days?
I was asking the kid up there,
what you do?
What is he going to do and has done for the fiat he's putting down? His answer was up until August, he lived off the military.
And then you continued.
And you live off of YouTube. So what?
I'm not
please
living
add
off
whatever
of
is relevant.
YouTube.
I'm
One of my
curious as
favorite
well.
Voluntary donations from
One
what
of-
you would call, like if you had a church or a community, if folks came there voluntarily to get value and the word and change their life with it, they put something in the. I don't even pass a basket around to embarrass people.
Right, so
they
your
walk up
way,
to
your
the
way is
basket
holy.
and say, "We want to see Paulie win."
Your way's holy, and everybody else's way is rubbish. Correct?
You didn't give me any other way. I asked the question, how are you going to do it? And no answers ever come.
That's because you don't let them come.
And two things, Jeremiah 17:5. Thus saith the Lord, cursed be the man that trusteth in man. That's why you give a signature in cursive. And maketh flesh his arm by doing it with your arm. And whose heart departed from the Lord because you're using your head instead of your heart. Then, if you really want to comprehend the term fiat, you don't get rid of fiat. You use fiat in its correct term. Originally, etymologically, it means command. Quit giving up to these demands and start placing your demand. Coin your words or purse your lips.
Can I have 30 seconds and I'm going to leave the show?
Please, no, let him have 30 seconds.
Can I have 30 seconds? I'm going to leave the show after this. Appreciate the opportunity, Jack Talbot. I subscribe to your show. I like Paul Unslave, the guy in the top right corner. Your name's backwards. Love what you had to offer. I just want to throw out there, if we don't have fiat, we're moving to the mark of the beast. There's no other option. There's no Bitcoin. It's a forward progress to the mark of the beast. I'd love to share my research with you guys sometime. I heard you guys talking scripture. That's all I do. It's scripture and numbers. When people see my research, they say, you're crazy. You're the Rain Man. I want to point out to them Proverbs 25:2. It's the glory of God to conceal the matter and the honor of kings to search it out. And that defines my research. Paul and Slade, I get it. Everybody in the chat could just take it down a notch. But just, I'm not the end all be all, but I do agree. If we don't have fiat, it's mark of the beast. That is what's coming. So we got to keep the fiat rolling as long as we can. We got to stand for what's right. And just to throw this last thing in there, they said the last 2 years was about stopping transmission. I realized a long time ago that was the mission. And if you hear the White House talk, all they ever talk about is we're about transparency. Yeah, I get it. You want them to be parents. It's about destroying our country. God bless y'all. Take care. I'll check back with you another time, Jack. Thanks.
Love you. Yes. We love you.
Drop your contact on the flyer here. Drop your contact for me, please, brother. And yes, it is all about transparency as we see in modern times.
I know, Jack. I know.
About what, Wizard, I am so fed up with you right now.
All right, you know what? How about this? How about I just cut the restream of Jack's channel because I'm not on my shit. I'm streaming his shit. I'll just go start my shit and we can have a fucking conversation without all the triggering about reality. About reality. The reality we're all living in.
I love it. I love to see you. I'm glad
you know I want us all to win, but every time I ask us how we're going to get it done while I'm doing it and trying to work with others, they say, fuck you. We don't want to win. We want to complain about what's already out there. You want to add celebrities too? Because, I got a big ego. I fashion myself a nouveau celebrity, someone worthy of celebration on some level because I glorify the Most High. So I'd rather replace these motherfuckers and co-create out of the system.
Yeah.
They continue to complain about it and bash on it because we're not
being frustrated. You've been working so hard for so long. You've been working so hard for so long.
Because you ain't going to get rid of it. You ain't going to get rid of the fiat or the fake-ass celebrities. But you could do something else that makes other people influenced and change who and what they are. Like the influencers, like they say. We can influence ourselves and others.
You're an influencer.
How are you going to go and talk to all the young kids poor and broke? How you can talk to all of the worldly young kids who ain't got nothing to look to? Just like the daughter told me yesterday. My friend spends $2,000 a week. They don't even want to listen to somebody who ain't getting to a bag.
Yeah.
So I got news for everybody. You may be true and right. You may be faithful. How you going to talk to the young ones who only got one system of value they're looking at? How you going to convince them? If all the evil people got all the pretty and nice things or anything at all, and the rest of us are arguing with each other how to divide up their scraps.
Hey, let's take a break. Take a break. Fucking sick of this. I allowed
this. Mike, just smile when Paul talks. He loves fucking with military guys.
I
Everybody
allowed
take a break.
I don't love fucking with military guys,
Do I
bro.
need to put everyone in the back so I can fucking speak on my platform?
It's good content, Jack. You have a habit of fucking putting.
You can go back to your stream, Paul. You can do what the fuck you want. I'm sick of this excuses and arrogance.
I have a question.
Why?
Does Mike have a channel?
Why do you need to interrupt me for your question right now?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I've been quiet in the background. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you wanted to leave. I was trying to ask about Mike's channel. Does Mike have a channel?
No. Jack was talking.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh.
Mike is growing his YouTube or his Facebook information was included in the private chat a while ago. Here, I'm sure you guys can easily connect, and you know the name is available. I wanted to address whoever that other guy was with the 67 something who was speaking when I stepped away. I mean, he sat up here patiently, and it sounds like he had some great things to add. I'd love whoever that was. I would.
Yeah,
love
I told him to come over here.
Thank you.
He came
for
from my
doing
channel.
Hey, thank you. I would love to connect and actually have conversations. And Mike, Paul Enslaved and Wizard, those two characters, they're very intelligent men. They're very gifted and touched. They have a lot of wisdom, and they are how I have been growing here on YouTube. Paul has been a great influence on me. The inspiration, following his example, is what has brought me to do these panel conversations. But I don't like the chaotic arguments and egoic patterns.
Part of the problem.
Hey, Mike.
I don't like it either.
Hey, Mike.
Part of the problem.
Next time, pipe down and treat me with respect.
Part of the problem is everybody is reacting to what they like.
I don't want to argue with anybody right now.
Truther just went ahead and wanted to speak all over Paul too. Doesn't give a shit about what Paul's got to say. Wants to call out Mike and instruct Mike, establish what?
Alcott, it's your channel. Mike was treating me like it was his channel earlier. I'll respect you.
Well,
ain't got to respect Mike like that.
Guest. Mike was an invited guest today, Truther, and you're welcome to be here. But frankly, you've been kind of a backstabber, second guesser, you know, playing fucking games as well. I don't know I don't know to trust you, honestly. So, Paul, you were saying something and you got interrupted. And Mike, we good?
We are all good.
All right.
Yeah, we're focused a little bit too much on what we like and don't like, and we're becoming triggered with what we like and don't like. We're either like becoming made or broken with what we like or don't like. We need to focus on what is. Okay?
What is and what we want from what is. Yeah. Because the past doesn't mean shit. What is.
Once you focus on what is and you are master of self and those elements, what you want will come after. You don't focus on what you want till you master what is.
Bullshit.
Yes, needs come first, then wants. You're not in a space of doing what you want to do because you have to what you need to do.
Paul, if you don't want what is, you're fucking creating your own irritation.
How are you going to get the things
right now?
Life, not needs, just wants. If you don't have fiat and can't get to it, who's going to give you what you want?
Paul, there's a remarkable thing called. You know what? Fucking miracles happen. There's answers and explanations for everything.
I've experienced them. I came on with nobody and nothing, and somebody opened their land up to me, and we started growing and creating something.
Boom.
Beyond fiat.
Well, Paul, imagine what greater blessings are still awaiting us when we stop fighting with each other and we start putting out more value. That's what Mike was talking about. You put value out in the universe.
I wouldn't fight it.
The universe rewards.
I love you, Paul. I love you.
And part of that is good content, whatever that means. So we don't need to like and not like chaos. You need to understand there's a time and place for it and learn to dance in the rain, in the eye of the storm. And we can come out of it and continue to co-create. We don't need to react when it gets chaotic. Some of the most chaotic shit is some of the most real shit, some of the shit that people love the most. Have you not
I know.
noticed?
I have, and I've been learning that from and through you, Paul. You're absolutely right. But so
people love when I get my ass taken out of a fucking car and brought to a jail cell full of chaos and sickness. They love it.
Isn't
they can't
that fucking
get enough
sick?
of it.
Isn't that sick, Paul? That's the society we live in. People do fucking love that. They love seeing another suffer. They love seeing another beat down. I don't either.
I don't want to see you get arrested, Paul.
I
want to keep seeing you online with your message, brother.
That even they really wanted. I'm saying that it sells.
Paul,
The views come in when I go to jail or get my rights taken, like everyone else. The views don't come in when I talk how we gonna win.
Yeah. Paul, here's something I wish you could see from my shoes. My actions today. What these guys are saying, no one wants to see you in jail. I want to see you and me and many others grow and thrive. Okay, today, my efforts today, like I said, I don't know if it connected with you. My efforts are to bring your voice, your perspective on this world to the labor movement, to workers.
I understand that, Jack, and I don't perceive that anybody from this system is going to take us seriously until. Do you notice who they took me only seriously because of what I've done and do and how I deal with them, and because other people are listening, okay, and started to change. But the next layer of this, that's why they came out with Andy Tank, whether he's real or an agent, is they don't want you being financially secure and free and not loving the money, just being able to wipe your ass with it and throw it on these slaves. You want to play fiat games? Watch how we erect a whole community with 1 million fucking pieces of fiat and build a school and a church in the center. Why can't we get to that? Why can the devils, get to that, but we can't? God's not bigger than all that.
Paul, Paul, wait, Jack, please.
I have a hard time believing the devil has more power here than what you all keep calling God.
Right,
and I think if God has all the power, it has no problem giving us a bunch of fiat or land or whatever.
I don't want to accept.
Jack,
I can explain it. Eric, please,
Jack.
No, wait, let me yell for
Jack,
1 second.
Explain it.
Okay? It's not just you, Paul. There's people like Owen Benjamin, which I'm sure you want to shit on him as well, because you're the only one that's got it all figured out, right?
Bro, so what makes you think that I'm going to shit on him? I don't know nothing about him. What I presume about him is he comes out of the AJ camp. Alex Jones, does he not?
Not really.
No.
Where do you come out of? Why are you so
I come out of the Alex Jones camp?
No, I don't care what camp you come out. Why are you so perfect? Why are you so perfect? I'm really sick of that shit.
Who said anything about being so perfect? I said the majority of folks they give us to look at.
He's the majority so hard, and he just wants to see something come out of it. And
the majority of folks they give us.
He doesn't want to go to jail. He's trying to figure out how can I fucking get views without going to jail. And he's just worked so hard, and nobody appreciates him unless he goes to jail, and he's very frustrated right now. And he's expressing himself.
I didn't say that. I didn't say I need to get views or go to jail.
No, I see you're frustrated. You're frustrated right now, and you're expressing your frustration. And I approve of that, but we were trying to actually have a conversation, so we just asked for a second.
Okay, so you know what? Yous were all having a valuable conversation. I interrupted with my frustrations. You're right.
And we love you.
I don't mind the interruption. I'm just perplexed why he thinks he's the only one that's got the freaking answer. He's the only one.
You just compared me to Owen Benjamin, like they all compare me to all these people.
No, I'm not.
Jack, this is what we have to deal with. We have a whole world like this.
Hold on, right. This is the point. Eric, you fucking interrupted to create another argument, and I don't understand why. Egoic, Eric, this egoic comparisons, constant comparison, constant competition.
No,
that's what continues wars and oppression. Constant comparison, constant competition.
Absolutely.
Humans, we need to figure out how to get along.
Absolutely.
It's
no
diversity.
problem with comparing me to Owen Benjamin or any one of us to anybody. There's no problem with competing in a healthy fashion if we're going to put some facts of the matter on the record. I know little, if anything, about Owen Benjamin. What I know about the majority of folks who are put forth or proliferate on social media are folks who do not do what I do and what Wizard does. Matter of fact, I can't even get friends. I have 5,000 followers and friends on Facebook, and I can't get them to see my posts because of what they claim I did 3 years ago.
Well,
So I'm just kind of confused.
You and Wizard aren't doing what I've been doing right in front of your fucking faces.
Boom,
trying to take this information to the streets and off of my
Which
fucking
do you think
couch.
is a little more important?
It's whatever's
It's all
important.
important, and that's my point. It's all important. We can stop wasting time arguing and fucking gossiping, complaining about each other.
Right.
So you all thought I sat around one day and said, hey, I'm going to pick a specialization because it's what I like. It's not what needs to be done first and foremost.
Right.
No one presented that argument. No one said that.
No, Paul.
That's why I love the Enslaved. That's why I love you, Paul, because you are about the work of the day. You get it done. And you're fucking wondering who the fuck is going to help because you can't do it all by yourself. And this shit.
Sir, would you like me to cry? Would you like me to cry for everyone to show that this is not about my anger? Would you like me to cry that I have 3 to 4 military people up here who swore to God to protect me and others
I want
against
you to
enemies,
recognize that you got
who will watch me be
you got
dragged
other men here standing with
including
you.
the official.
You're not all alone.
I am
You're
not against you,
doing
Paul.
this all yourself,
I'm with
Paul.
No,
God
I
is
am
with
though.
us.
I am though. You folks are
there
not
it
doing
is.
well.
Wow,
You
yeah,
will not be there for me when I
Not
go to jail
anymore.
again.
Actually,
You
you
were
know
not
what,
there
Paul?
last time, and you will not be there with
Paul?
me again.
Paul, I'm about to push you away. It seems like
fine.
that's
I already
what you
started
want.
my other stream. If you don't want me here, I don't have to be here. I want to be here.
We want you
I
here,
want
Paul.
you here,
we want
but
you here.
not with this fucking argument and
Hey, bro,
attitude.
you're going to throw me off a stream and then tell me you're going to be there for me when I go to jail. It's laughable.
Oh, go to jail, man. What? Can you get
If
off
you,
the
if you are stupid enough to be ignorant enough and get
without
yourself
license, registration, insurance again, and get put in a cell again, and then tell me it's here next time. Right.
He's been standing up for what he believes, and
you're
he's
a
not getting what he
bitch,
receives.
and you know it. You told me I was bad for having guns, you coward. Fuck you. Tell me, wow. You were whining like a bitch over a misdemeanor.
Irrelevant.
I agree,
They
Jack. I agree
hit
with what
me
you're
with
saying.
felonies last time and put me away with fraud, you fuckface.
Can
They
I-
try to lie
Don't
on
say
me
that,
and say I
Sam.
had felonies and
Be
try
nice.
to put me in jail for 3 to 5 years, you fucknut.
Hey, be
So when
nice.
you don't see me, if it's possible, they get it done for 3 to 5 years. You can keep doing whatever you've been doing.
He's gonna do
Paul,
whatever he
God
wants
has
to
been
do.
with us all the way till here, so we can respect that God is with us today.
Thank you. Praise Yahweh in the
And-
highest.
Praise be, man. This is what we so quickly lose sight of, is the love and perfection of our Creator. That we've worried about a lot of things, and we've done a lot of stupid things, a lot of shameful things, but the past brought us to here. And we can humble ourselves to the fact that we don't know what God has planned, but we can trust there's a reason for us coming together today.
Absolutely. And can I just say something, please? Without having to yell. Because I don't like to yell. It looks like I like to yell. I don't. I respect you, Paul. I see.
I'm not asking for that, sir.
Oh, God.
Please receive it.
Please, just let us talk, please. Please, everybody,
Just let
please.
it flow.
Yes, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. And listen, this is Jack's channel. We have to be respectful of him because he is hosting. Now, we have come to a crescendo. All of us are frustrated. All of us think that we have the right solution. The thing is,
I didn't say
none
that,
of us.
sir.
Hold on. Can I just finish, please?
I just want to see more folks who I see every day, all day, who I love and care for, say they love and care for and support me, including my father, trying a little bit harder and putting their ass a little bit more on the line. That's all I'm saying.
Fucking love you,
I
Paul.
feel you there, brother.
I fucking
I
love you,
want the
Paul.
same thing for me. That's why I
Hug,
totally
buddy.
get it. I am not.
Hug, man.
Yeah, let's hug, air hug everybody. Let's air hug.
Hug it
We
up.
are men in this society that doesn't like men. Air hug everybody.
It's a whole diverse room right here.
Yeah.
How you gonna make it work, Jack? How you gonna change the world? We gotta make this room get along.
Holy shit.
And make progress.
If you can make
You
this
know
room
what?
get
Well,
along,
here,
you got
hold on. Just from the little bit you've heard or know about the faces that are sitting right here, try to imagine the connections and the wisdom that they know collectively, and what we could do with that collective wisdom, the perspectives of justice and morality and coming truth with honor. Imagine what we could do with that combined knowledge and the connections we each have.
And we have to support each other, even when we're upset. When others are upset, we have to support them because we have to understand they're fucking fed up with this shit too.
Even
How
when
do we start the revolution, Jack?
How about
How do we
even
start the revolution?
or we don't like each other so much? Maybe I don't like Paul right now, but then maybe tomorrow I will. But just because I don't like Paul right now and he doesn't like me right now because the way the energy is doesn't mean we need to compete and attack each other now, does it?
Right. So could you imagine how it felt when you said, fuck you, Paul, you punk
Oh, like
ass
you
bitch?
just did 12 times, Paul.
No, you didn't listen. You cut
Paul,
me
you
the
should
fuck
fuck my
off,
wife.
bro.
I'm still here,
Could
buddy.
you imagine months ago when you were up under me and were talking shit about me
I was up
when
under
we're
you.
supposed to be
You remember
united
that
in
too?
purpose and you were more worried about views and not being seen, and then you went to calling me gun boy and that I'm not going to ever stand for nothing and beat them, so why try? And you rebuked all the rights and God-given freedoms and personal choice, and then said that I was trying to get folks locked up for standing on rights, so you tried to get me indicted.
That probably happened.
Could you imagine how it felt knowing that my fellow countrymen and women who sit up under me and talk
I
about how
tried
much
to
they
get
love
you
rights and
indicted.
freedom,
Wow, man,
in a
you got some
last
weird-
second when they don't
you
like
got
me,
some
you sail
weird-
me down the river just like Judas?
Did you really try to
Everybody
indict
wants
him?
value.
Did you
Everybody
really try
wants
to
value.
indict him?
Everybody wants to be valued.
You've got
Problem
some
is,
weird people
everybody
around
thinks
you,
they know.
Paul.
Go on, Jack wants to talk.
Eric, please stop. I mean,
Oh,
here.
I know, it's me.
Yeah, it's about the people around me now, right, Eric? It's never
Yeah, I
about
would
you
say
and what
so,
you've done and
actually.
been, right?
I would say so.
Right. And that's
Eric,
why healthy
Paul-
competition is necessary, because you'll lie to yourselves
You
and
know
everyone
what?
else
This
will
is
be at
Jack's
you
thing. How
forever.
about
And I'm
we
not
not
going to have it no
friends?
more. So results speak for themselves. Until then, shut your fucking mouth. When you beat the U.S. government, come back and tell me. Don't tell me you almost beat them.
I
It's like
was trying
almost
to
being
tell
pregnant.
you that I beat the U.S. government, and you won't let me.
I already did, Paul.
Well, I can't
Get to your
stop
head.
you from getting in where you fit in and telling what you know and what you feel.
Well, hold on.
Paul, I
Both
already
of
did
you.
beat them.
God damn it. I'm sorry, but it's like.
Why do you
You're so fucking stupid and egoic. You think you beat them because you got through one case. You won a battle. You didn't win a war, fucknut.
Jack, we have to have patience. Jack, we have to have patience. It's going to take
Because
everything in
usually
you.
when they let go of one
Everything in you,
thing, they
Jack.
go back and get you for 3 more things, you dummy. But you're so fucking egoic. You think you have it all figured
How
out. You
about
think
we
you
can
beat them.
stop? We can stop
Angry.
here.
Angry.
Wait, there was DD 214.
Yeah, the mafia had the government
Can
beat
we
too.
come
One of them
back
had
Hold
to
on, Paul.
fucking?
If we just defeat Eric, the world's saved. If we
Sounds
just
like
defeat
it.
him,
No, if Eric
everything
and
is
everyone
fucking
else would
perfect.
just check their fucking ego and be real with themselves and everyone else, we
Well,
wouldn't have
can you,
this bad
can
faith
you
problem.
do the same
Be
of
nice,
what you
Paul.
want? There was a question asked, what do we do? DD 214 asked, what do we do? How do we start the revolution? It's not, you know what? It is an evolution. We evolve ourselves. The change starts with us. We rise above and put down these fucking disagreements we imagine.
Yeah. But it's
Right?
tough. It's tough
It
because the
is.
thing is, we are men, and
Yeah.
we have to stand up for ourselves. And when someone comes up to us with some, thinking that they're perfect, and they're obviously not, and every fucking body does it, it's a fucking problem.
Guys, here, in all seriousness, God, I've been learning a lot about myself with my mind on God. And I think if you look at a lot of the lessons I've learned, how people are responding to me, it's kind of how people are dealing with God. I swear there's a lot of similarities. And I'm not saying I am God, but you know, people expect perfection, their version of perfection from me. Everyone and see, I'm probably the same as you guys saying your story from me, but everyone's got these fucking expectations. You know, they expect perfection of me, no matter how hard I try, no matter what I do. They don't want to see the good. All they want to do is find the problems. Think about how people the average people have God in their lives. They feel like they blame God, that God is absent from me because I can't imagine God is with me, right? And we do a lot of foolish things, but seriously, the path I'm on, I've been studying love. Love is fucking important.
Super.
To men and women, but men have been taught that love doesn't matter if you got a fucking job to get done.
It doesn't.
Well,
you gotta get the job done.
You gotta love the job. You gotta love
the job. You're true. Gotta love the job.
Gotta love the job that God brought before you, because anything we choose to do, and this comes back to the question of the wage slavery, Paul. Anything we choose to do is an exchange. And if we're devaluing our time, our energy, our talents for like an hourly wage, brother, God is worth so much more, and God is within each and every one of us.
Right, and that gives way to the entitlement folks who say we want to get $25 an hour minimum wage and still can't have a fucking sandwich made correctly. So, man, we're so valuable. We all like deserve everything equally, but won't perform equally. So how does that work? Right.
Yeah, I called Best Buy. I'm trying to get a fucking laptop because my laptop got stolen.
Right.
I don't work, but the thing is, the motherfucker at Best Buy doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right. So we've now cultivated a society with no healthy competition, no competent folks. Everyone thinks they deserve an entitled minimum, and therefore nobody competes and creates value to represent to a marketplace and say, my value's gone up because I've done more and been more and shown more, so now you got to pay more. No, they say, I want $25 minimum wage, and I can't make a fucking coffee.
Paul,
well, you know what, Paul? It's not up to them to make any fucking decisions.
Right, it's not like I have people come day in and day out and can't even talk on my panel. It's not like we don't see complete failure on all levels, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. Folks wasting all their time, energy, attention, and life with little to nothing to show as value internally. It's not like we don't experience that constantly.
Lots of words that are just, high volume. It's brilliant. I love it.
Turn your volume down.
No,
revolution.
Let me jump in here.
What's this guy has
Start the revolution.
Like, he's PTSD'd out, man. Like, I'll yell, and then he goes from like calm to yelling, and then right back. I don't know what that is. He's having flashbacks to Panama or something. Did you drop like a mini Noriega or what?
A mini Wes without the abundance and muscles. I mean,
yeah, I don't have any muscles. I only work out the biggest muscle in my body. That's my brain.
Were you
I have a traumatic brain injury, you bitch. All right, let me get back.
Were you in the Navy by chance? I mean, we didn't get the branch. I don't know how to guess that one.
Hold on. Hold on.
I guess I have the mouth of a sailor.
Hey, I love the fun you're bringing. God dang it. There was something I wanted to jump in. As a worker, as
you guys
a
want to
man.
masturbate? Like, I know there's a circle jerk, but this is more of a square jerk. I feel it's real loving in here. Like, we will
if you start the fucking
I mean, listen, if we ain't gonna get to no money, we may as well masturbate. Am I right? We'll have a little something to show.
Where did that young facade lady? She never showed
Where
up.
is she? Yeah, get her up here. I want to
I was
masturbate from
hoping
chest down. She won't be able to tell I'm doing it. Get up here, woman.
that
Where's
was
she at?
totally inappropriate for
No.
my mind to go there.
No,
with
no,
that
no. It's very
topic.
appropriate. We know you're a deviant. That's exactly the point. You're all a bunch of low-life
I
infidel
was.
deviants who try to masquerade like you're so
Hey,
well-to-do.
And us
admittedly,
lowlives have to fucking get our shit together and save this motherfucking world before it burns the fuck up.
well,
Oh wait,
admittedly,
so we're all lowlifes? Is that are we at least in agreement
Yes,
on that?
you're a low
No,
life.
just
We're all
you.
low
Just
life.
you, both.
Everybody
Hey,
sucks.
we'll settle on just you. Look, Jack shaking his head. He agrees. The chat ubiquitously agrees. So just you.
well,
Pretty much
it's
Just a bunch
it's
of low
more
lives
than just
trying to
that.
save the goddamn world.
Well,
Hey, wait. Just before I forget, DD214. Do you have a channel? Because, and by the way, are you a devil dog? Did you buy into that thing? You still call yourself a devil dog? Because I never bought into that crap.
Yeah, I have a channel.
why the fuck do you do this, Eric?
Oh my god!
That's Eric. That's what Eric does.
Anyway.
You know what? Forgive me. He did do something good. DD214.
No, actually, the best
you
way
do
to
have a
explain it,
channel.
Jack, if you let me, is when you see that flag behind me, that should let you know that I'm a dangerous person, but I'm a good person. I can be dangerous when I need to be. That's all.
I believe you can. And I think that it's important for every man to have that side about them.
Did you do Paris Island or the other side?
Paris Island.
All right. Rough.
You know what makes you even more dangerous?
I had to dig in with the sand, please.
DD214, you know what makes you even more dangerous? You're the most silent person in here. You're the most dangerous in here.
That's a lot of truth in that observation.
I myself just do a lot of observation.
And it's important work.
Can you post your channel in the private?
It's right there on my name.
Oh, I should find that. All right, I'll find it. Thank you. I'm mute.
Connections. That's good. We all need to connect.
No, I'm here for the revolution. I'm here to mingle. I'm here to parallel.
Well,
a lot of different opinions, a lot of different
revolution
views,
is the problem, sir. Revolution means complete circle. We're supposed to be here for the revelation.
Yes. I always trying to do the revelation, but nobody allows me to.
What are we?
You have a theme, it seems, that nobody's ever allowing you to be you. It sounds like a you problem. No one ever stops me from being me. They can only try to contain me.
Paul, that is true. There's no containing that which is, but there's truth that God and those around us, they choose what we're allowed to share. They choose what they see from us. They choose what they allow themselves to receive. It's the free will and the egoic mind. And this is where I've been learning. Place my faith in God. I pray each day that people will find ways to understand me more than they convince themselves that they have. But it hasn't happened yet. And Mike, that's why I was real excited to hear you telling your story. I was like, I think I can relate to some of these things.
Yeah, but the thing is, okay, it doesn't matter what I say. If we don't learn how to get this shit together, all of us who are trying to make this work to solve some problems, it doesn't matter what I say about myself, about anything that I'm doing. This is the most important work, us connecting with each other.
Yeah, and by the way, this is all being recorded. We're getting laughed at, by the way. I hope we all understand that. And I'm not going to do that snafu crap and bring up different... We're getting laughed at. They're laughing at us fighting. This is being quote-unquote recorded one way or another.
Bro, you act like I give a fuck about being laughed at. There's your ego again, bro. All I did at one point was practice humiliation.
We're being laughed at by the people that
are being laughed at. If I'm being laughed at, it's because I want to be laughed at.
Jack, do you understand how to listen? I say we're being laughed at.
That's what you imagine. That's what you imagined, and so you interrupted the panel of conversation to bring up what you thought of.
What I'm saying.
Okay, maybe people are laughing in the chat.
Oh, for F's sake! I'm talking
No,
about.
maybe he's talking about the masters laughing at us.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe the
Right,
gods
and
are
maybe I
laughing at
don't
our
give a fuck because
stupidity.
they're laughing
could
at
be.
you being a punk ass bitch, not me. They're worried about motherfuckers like me.
all
You know
right.
what the problem with Eric
They ain't
is?
laughing at
What
me.
happened
If
with
they were
Eric is
laughing,
this.
they wouldn't have put a protection order out on me to keep me the fuck out of their court again. They ain't
What happens with
laughing too
Eric?
much
What
at
happens with
me.
Eric is this: when Eric comes up with a good idea, he feels something strength like within himself that's true. He gets fucking ragged on, and then he'll fucking say some stupid shit that he deserves getting ragged on, and so he can't win. I feel bad for Eric, but you need to stop interrupting. But we need to start honoring you too.
Mike, thank you. A man, a voice of reason and
Motherfuckers
fairness.
got to be honorable to be honored, just like they got to be
Well,
respectable to be respected.
they need to at least show some honor, and then we can go the extra mile and treat them as though. But there's some people that just fucking withhold any respect for others. Eric, and I'm not saying you, I'm reminded of Moose earlier.
Yeah.
His patterns of interruption, but we're all growing and learning. But what Mike is saying, man, and serious, we are the solution. We are the ones everyone's been praying about.
They're waiting for us to get our shit together, and we've only been fighting our whole entire lives. So this is what we look like right now.
That's the point. Thank you, Mike. I say we're being
just
laughed at.
getting
I'm not
started.
talking about the losers, including all of us here, chatting. I'm not talking about New Jersey Jeep Girl. And no, I'm talking about the AI, the beast, whatever, the elite. I don't know what the hell it is. The
Right.
idiots. We're being
The ignorant laugh at the light. The ignorant laugh at the solution. So let those motherfuckers laugh.
No,
they haven't learned about the truth yet.
What Eric's trying to say, I think, is this: that we need to be more professional, maybe, because everybody's counting on us. And
thank you.
The thing is, we all are part of the problem, and we are all the solution. We gotta fucking.
You know why you're being laughed at? Because you just said you're not going to use fiat while you're using fiat, which means your masters know they're going to have it all, and they're going to go buy up all the farms that you're going to eat from already have. That's why they're laughing at you. Because while you have a toxic relationship with value and fiat and all types of value in your relationships, in yourself, in God, just toxicity everywhere, right? So they're laughing at that because they go, because you don't understand energy and current and value and electricity and the juice, we got it all. And we're going to use it to buy you out, slave. And you're going to have no recourse.
Paul, that only works for those who are trapped in the material mind. And when we unite in the spiritual, which we are doing, there's all these agendas and all this shit that's being rolled out. God's been allowing that stuff to roll out and for the fear to spread and for the confusion and chaos to rise. But the world does not know of the peace that's already there. And we, I am a messenger for peace.
Jack,
I see that.
What we need to understand is peace, love, thankfulness, gratefulness. All these things we think are metaphysical have a physical action component.
Absolutely.
Okay? So if you want peace in yourself and in your community, you got to create that. If you picture us on the land right now with a dozen things that need to be done or either paid to get done, whoever's not going to pay or do it, they're not going to have peace. Because even if we let them, they're going to go, if they have a functioning brain, and lay down at night and go, I didn't do what I was supposed to do to get everything done. And I'm not peaceful and fulfilled about it.
Yes, that's how I operate.
And I have great
That's what
hope.
the military was supposed to teach a motherfucker. Maybe DD-214 knows that. I'm not down on the military in its
absolutely knows
because they don't teach you to get the fuck off your ass and create something so when you lay back down, you know you did something. That's how you create peace. Just like love.
Yeah.
You can't
The issue is
love if
we
you
have
love
a
your fucking
situation,
women and children
Paul,
and stand for property and rights.
Paul, we have a situation that I think that you're speaking to, wherein we have people who are motivated to get what they're worth, to put the work in, to get it done, and only want a modicum of respect and the ability to continue. The thing is, what we have a situation is we have a whole bunch of people who quickly sell out, who will just easily kowtow to any fucking thing. So, so at least like Bill Gates.
Why aren't the military, boy? This is what I don't get, bro. Like, let me use you the way you want to be used by these systems. I'll use you for God, right? Let's get all the military boys together and open a fucking business and not get slave taxed and not do license and not comply and bring products and service to motherfuckers and replace the evil ones. If you love what you're doing, pick something you love to do.
Paul, by the way, I love what you just said. It sounds exactly like Buckminster Fuller in many ways. Was he perfect? He was a bit of a futurist. It's not about a revolution and fighting the system. Just make a new system and make the other one obsolete. Because what we got now in this system is pretty fucking
right, or you could use the system for what it was created for rather than what it turned into, and then teach these motherfuckers that they've become corrupt and evil. It says right behind you, in God we trust. It says right there, honorable so-and-so. I'm going to show you what that means and feels and looks and sounds like.
Absolutely.
Give them an opportunity to exemplify what we are.
You do it very well. And that is true. The military is going to have to make some tough decisions here soon, because they're going to have to realize what they signed up for, or what they took, the oath they took to support and defend our people, or support and defend the corporations.
And we all have that duty, man. They just put on a costume and got a check. If you're born on this land and you're
the military
God's chosen people, that's all that means, is a society that's free and righteous and based in faith and voluntarism. So if you're God's chosen people, you better fucking act like it. And don't expect them in costumes to do it either for us, because they probably ain't. They have a history of following unlawful orders and not standing for the truth.
Slow down. Actually, may I suggest a very good movie? If you want to torrent, download it. It's called First Aid Kit. Why are you shaking your head, Jack?
Because I've been patiently trying to speak, but please.
Yeah, no, let him speak, please.
Video from some memory of a video. Please go ahead.
There's a good movie. It's in Khmer, which is Cambodian. It's called First They Killed My Father. It's about the Khmer Rouge, and it shows how they created another military. Guys that were in the military, you should actually respect it. What happened in Cambodia? They created a new military that usurped. And what did they do? They killed all the cops, anybody who's listening, all the Marine, all the traditional military. Guess who got put in a ditch? You better start thinking about these things right now. This is very serious.
You see, Jack, the problem with Eric is he's a simple-minded individual. And so he's going to do simple-minded things. We can't expect anything more from him. We shouldn't yell at him every single time. He's just being the best he can. He's being the best he can.
I have faith
on his face
people can
pretty
improve.
much says it all, because you're like, that's
I don't know exactly what that meant. I think it was a compliment. Do you get what I'm saying? Is if you were military, I think everybody here except Paul, which is fine, or if you're a cop right now, you better start thinking about these things, because what they will do is they will put your badge-wearing ass, your Marine ass, in a ditch. It's happened before.
Oh, they're doing it now. Didn't you see all the videos coming out of all the policy enforcement getting arrested on the job lately? They're having their own people come right in and say, you know what? Paulie and them, all them, the Sovsits got loud mouths and they don't go away, and their paperwork's on record and shit's changing. So rather than all of us get burned for what we watched happen, we're going to arrest the worst of us and then say we purged it all and go back to business as usual in the future. They know mafia games. You got to do some hits in public sometimes and convince everyone we've changed leadership. So there might be a real white hat purge going on, like they say, or it's just folks realizing we better get these folks out of here because they're tarnishing our name in this uniform so bad we can't come back from it. They just wanted to run a little bit of drugs and sell some guns on the street.
They're not worried about us.
So are we?
Because they see us doing this shit right here.
Are we suggesting that America is going to start executing police officers and military members? Is that what you're saying, Eric?
It's happened
Dude,
before.
This guy.
It's happened before.
It's because he's
In
simple-minded.
Every time in history, it's called
I don't know. Right. I mean, it's happened before. Has anybody studied?
Right. Eric, please, for the love of God.
Open your eyes, Jack. What are you pushing on me for?
No one's gonna listen. No one's gonna attack the police or the military. They would have already did.
They already. What do you mean? What world were you in? Did you not watch them whip all the leftists up to burn down police stations, whether it was real or not?
Right. Division allows the chaos to rise.
That's not the truth. That's just
holy.
the
Right. So where does optics become reality?
You're talking about fake news media?
I'm saying, where's the line between optics and reality? You don't think every day they pretend to do something, then 1,000 people go and actually do it just because they watch someone do it and say it?
No, the government's fucked, bro. But I don't think they're going to start murdering millions.
Right, but you all never think they're going to do everything they've been doing this whole time.
Paul, Paul. Did I not bring up a good
they're
point?
never going to try to take the guns and get God out of every institution and fuck the children and cut their genitals off. You're never going to do that.
Oh my God.
We are literally sitting here arguing over fucking imaginations. And yeah, the past.
We're talking about history.
Eric, can you please shut up? I've been saying for a long time I wanted to contribute. And I wanted to move past the fucking arguments and the movie about the past. Jesus Christ, you don't care.
Wow. I'm bringing up a point, asking a question. I'm not saying it's what.
We just say it's a stupid point.
I love that move. Like I know I watch Jack lean in and he gets this look in his eye and it's like he's about to do a hit. I know someone's about to get whacked. Yeah. He does the move, then he backs off the trigger, right? I go, oh man, another body. Stack him in the back.
My patience is not as endless as yours, Paul.
That's all the reefer, right? That's really all the reefer is, to kill the hernia pains from ripping my organs through my chest, arresting me, and to be patient and loving while the slaves try to get my dander up with their insanity.
Right.
We certainly have different methods. I wanted to share something from today about my thought process.
Please share.
Something I found helpful for me, okay? Because regardless of the exterior, I do what I said. I practice living without fear. I make sure that I lead myself as a man who I want to remember. And so the idea of leadership. So today I'm leaving house and gratitude. Thank you, God, Spirit of Christ, Spirit of Buddhas, please lead me and enjoy this day with me. So if I want to be a leader, where do I go and serve?
Okay, let me help you out with that. You are serving right now by not just completely fucking getting pissed and cutting us all off. Okay, you're showing us the patience that we need, and you're allowing us the voice that we only so honor. And we have been fighting for so long by ourselves, and we have the issue is this. I mean, you can be as loving, as peaceful, as unharming, and you don't harm anything as you want. But the thing is, we have this situation where we're all in the arena. And we have to fight. And we can't just, I love you all the time. We have to stand up for ourselves, too.
You're not bringing this guy to the UN, are you? Because, I mean, I love him, but, when it comes to presentment, he's not exactly, as the man said, Buckminster Fuller.
Yeah, no,
I don't fulfill all the checklists.
But he's just, he's gonna be carrying our luggage. That's all.
Right. We
and I was prophesied as being that.
Now, are you going to be okay with that? Because a lot of you religious folks.
He's on the team. He's on the team. He's on the squad, though. He's on the squad.
No, shut up, RCA, please. I'm asking if he's going to be okay carrying bags, or are you going to like have to talk as well, like me and Jack, because we're important and we're very presentable and you know we're well.
No, nobody fucking takes me seriously when I start talking, so we need you guys to talk for me.
Okay, as long as he's okay with that. See, this man might have potential. If everyone could just stay in their lane and play their role in the community, we wouldn't have all these problems.
Thank you.
Right?
Paul, I'm
I
telling
have
you.
no problem picking up garbage and being jolly and fat while doing it.
He's a prospect right now. He's a prospect.
Jack, I think something's happening here.
You have to cultivate a servant's heart. It's about having a servant's heart, and you take that to whatever you do.
That's the point. Hey, if I may, that reminds me of what I wanted to say about being a guy who stands up for workers. One of the things that pissed me off was lazy workers. Holy shit. It would infuriate me because here I am fighting to protect people's jobs, and then I see these lazy asshats taking advantage on the boss's time.
Now the image I get is Jack does no work. He's only in charge of being in charge. And so he just walks around the facility all day just whipping on people. How dare you not work for this corporation I've been fighting for in the air conditioning with my voice on the phone.
I am Jack.
This is like, so now it's like an Amazon slave. He's whipping. I'm pro-labor and anti-work, as he famously said. Work is for the doers. I'm a thinker. Okay? This is I'm telling you, if you let these people go off, that's why I love Talcott. I got to keep him in line sometimes. Because if I let him off the leash, they'll be the community. He'll be walking around whipping people, dig that hole, plant that tree. And they go, what does Jack ever do? Oh, he's in charge of being in charge.
But what if we need his ass in charge?
I'm like, Jack,
he's in charge of graduating to a coffee cup in his hand.
Maybe nothing gets fucking done unless
walking around with his coffee.
No, it gets done by everyone else. He has to make sure it gets done. That's the thing.
Somebody's got to.
The most hilarious part of that is you fucking described me. That was what I did.
What you don't get is they purposely put lazy, egoic people in those positions like Bernie Sanders to project onto those people and keep them in line while saying, do as I say, not as I do.
You want someone lazy fighting for you at work, okay? Because they're going to make it as easy as fucking possible.
But again, you encamp your army next to a strong army, then you retain a strong army. If you encamp your army next to a weak army looking for a win, your army gets fat and weak.
Amen.
Unless you got the power of God with you.
Hey,
the power of God only works for those who are discerning. And I don't know if you've noticed, but there's an extreme lack of discernment in this realm on all levels.
I've noticed.
Amen, Mike. Amen.
You don't need God to be
Amen.
good.
I love you.
Hey,
I love you all.
Love you too.
I love you more.
You need the concept of
more.
God and or conscience.
Thank you.
You need the concept in a sense to be faithful, right? You could be good, but good people aren't great. Great people are faithful. They lead from the front. They sacrifice their body and their life for what's true and what's right. Good people just watch or follow.
Or judge.
Well,
good people.
Unjustly.
Yeah, great people throughout history are the ones we talk about, while most of us will not be remembered.
No, I think we are the great people. We
have potential to be great. It's called Make America Great Again. Vote for Donnie.
None of these problems have been solved.
If you're doing good and not doing evil,
how do we make America great again? Electing someone we perceive as great when we're not even good, apparently. So we're not even at goodness yet because you don't know
we're not even good at picking great.
Yeah, you got to know right from wrong objectively to even be good. Most folks aren't even that. If they were good, they wouldn't be great because then you'd have to act on it, which might get you killed or put in a box.
Yeah.
When you said something that I found is important to me, and I think it's important to others, loyalty, right? Loyalty is an honorable thing, but unfortunately, that's how we've been twisted. Service members, men and women, we were convinced to become loyal for something that maybe wasn't as good as we thought. But loyalty, I honestly believe that is the way. Be loyal to what is true for you, true for others. Be loyal to love.
Right, but truth is not subjective. It's objective. There's my truth, your truth, and the truth. That's why they say there's 3 sides to every story. So usually results at a court or anywhere else are the indicator of whose truth is a little bit more correct.
But Jack was saying that loyalty is key. So that's what I was speaking about.
Right, you have to be loyal to the soil, not loyal to a bunch of foils. These motherfuckers are so weak, they fold like tinfoil. What am I going to be loyal to a bunch of folks who are so thin and weak?
You see it all the time, Paul.
I'm loyal
You're a fucking burly bear. You're a burly bear, and you see it all the time. You see everybody just real. They don't contribute. They don't want to speak to any of your points. All they want to do is just retreat and run away and sell out to the first fucking thing they can.
Right. What? Like, we're back to military, bro. I love military people because this should be so easy for you. We're loyal to the soil. We're for this land. We uphold the law, God-given rights, and we're willing to die or go to a box to achieve that. And if we go to a box, it's name, rank, and serial number and get fucked.
Well, you are a part of the military.
So they come get us.
You're part of the military.
Simple. If they come get us, you might have to just find more of yourself in there and what you call God and have faith that you did this all for the right reasons. Okay, for all the folks that sat in a fucking camp somewhere across seas in a desert hole because they got picked up by the enemy and tortured, it's the same idea. It's just happening here. There's an enemy, foreign and domestic. You could argue about the foreign enemy. I don't get into that. It's all bullshit to me. Okay, let's make it real. There's an enemy, more important, domestic, taking our rights and freedoms because we're giving it away.
Can I say, listen, let me break it down like this. If you're about the truth, you already are behind enemy lines. You're behind enemy lines if you're about the truth.
You could
it
put
needs
it
to be
that
about
way.
the present.
I mean,
it needs to be about the present right now. Whatever your past is, where you got in life, where you are right now on this screen, being good and doing good should be the main goal. What can you lose by being good and doing good for everything in your life, everyone you come in contact with?
The thing is, you can be good and do good all you want. The issue is, we're having an issue with me and the people who are very vocal, is this. We understand that being good and doing good is the best outlook, but the thing is, we are the catalyst for change. We're trying to make some momentum and move these people, and we're trying to figure out how to move all these scary pussies. How
by being good and doing good.
A million motherfuckers.
Hey, here's the key to my own transformation, my own path of discovery. I had to redefine what was good to me.
Right.
I actually had to decide what was good for me and then start seeking good and feeling good. And then, it starts to snowball. So I think we are here to expose the light to the darkness.
We are doing it, and Jack is already doing it, because a lot of us haven't. We are new. We are all new to Jack's world, right? Well, you haven't met us. Well, you haven't met us, and we're new. We're new to you. We're new characters. We're new people that you have contacted. You have.
What the hell is he talking about? Does anyone know?
I'm saying,
he's trying to give
saying that
Jack is
to get in contact with like a million people. I'm saying, I mean, he is. Jack is already reaching out to people and collecting, more.
We are.
Yeah, we are. That's what I'm saying.
We are together because there is no me. There is a we.
Yeah,
we are all part of this time,
exactly.
We just come in and out.
But Jack, see, where Jack is quintessential is this. He's good with dealing with us men who are actively trying to help, but we need to remember the little things. And Jack is so gifted at seeing the little things and how important they are. And he brings us back to where we need to be. And so we need that. We need to be able to express ourselves, but dial it back to and focus on what is important. And yeah, that's where I think that you do well.
Thanks, brother. All that I am is an evolution from those that I've been around. So I got parts of Wizard, parts of Paul, parts of everybody that's helping me. But we're all little pieces. We're all little pieces of the puzzle, and the puzzle starts to be revealed more each day. And this is what I was trying to get at earlier. I thought a long time ago, and maybe you guys too, I've heard some of the stories. Many of us shouldn't be alive. There's no fucking logical reason why I'm still alive today or where I am. There's no way. So there's something that is behind all of this. And so
Absolutely.
This is what I finally realized is I kept, even today, I noticed it again this morning. I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'm still here. You know, what do I do?
Yeah, whatever you did yesterday or last week, you woke up today, so it wasn't that bad. Whatever you fucked up on yesterday and the day before and all week, God said, we'll give him another fucking shot. It wasn't
Amen.
that bad.
Amen. That's what I realized a long time ago. Even though throughout my life I had doubts and a lack of faith in God, I finally reversed that one day. And I was like, holy shit, I really don't have to be alive. You know, and I don't have to know that I'm alive. There's a lot of things that live that don't know that they're alive. But so if there's a God, maybe God had faith in me.
Don't say if. You're a believer.
I'm a knower now. Speaking of back then, I still had doubts, but
yeah,
obviously God believes in us. Otherwise, we would not be. And we've all been prepared for something. I really think we're just getting started. I know that's how I feel about me.
It's just turning up. And the thing is, what the stage that I see us all at right now is this. We're frustrated. We've tried everything that we fucking think should fucking work for these people to fucking get a clue that this shit is not okay to fucking do. And nobody is getting the hint. So we're fucking frustrated.
So, like, we're just going to do the whole tried everything deal and not actually, like, go into that?
Well, to some extent, he's right. I've felt frustrations because it seems like no matter what I've tried or what I've done, I couldn't get people around me to fucking care. Yeah. And I think that's what he was saying. Dee Dee, are you trying to speak up?
Right. So, like,
thank you,
you know,
yeah,
what are you doing and showing that you get people to listen and care? I'm doing that, and people are listening and caring, but then not doing what they're listening and caring about.
Right. That's the sellout part that I was telling you about.
Right. So, like, they go, well, you just want us to do it your way. I go, no, there's, like, different ways we could approach this, but if you just take common fucking sense. Remember when they gave you the psyop of the truckers? Oh, we're going to ride up and down the highway for freedom. Maybe if you just gave up your license, registration, insurance, and plates one by one and were coming into court every day for traffic nonsense and constantly had to make them take your rights and freedoms away and then uphold the law. Maybe like counties like in Nevada right now, they don't have policy and code anymore because folks did that. And then they said, we're only going to uphold the law and God-given rights. Maybe if everybody did that across these United States, as you call them, we wouldn't have
the problem would be solved.
Treat us like our masters because freedom of movement is like number one with freedom of speech.
The DMV is the devil.
I didn't say the DMV was the devil. I said that.
No, I'm saying it. My friend I was locked up with, he's part of this band called Duburbia. He has this good song. You can Google it. Duburbia, D-U-B, Duburbia. It's called DMV is the Devil. It's a good song. My friend died, the lead singer of Duburbia. But that is what I was saying. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying the DMV is a literal devil. I'm just saying that is the problem. Yeah.
Here, the problem is clear. The demons, the beasts of rule that were prophesized are the structures of our economic and political systems. So the enemy is the systems. I think we can save the employees, the citizens who are possessed by these corporations and governments. I think we can help them. And I think from within the beasts, we can encourage whistleblowers like my banner. Workers and honest people of morals and integrity can start standing up for what is right and just, exercising their rights. I mean, there are systems like OSHA and stuff like that, which it's another branch to complain, but it's a method of trying to correct things that are wrong.
But the thing is this, okay? What the people see, they want to see us like just do it all, like go into the court and say, hey, you guys don't own this building anymore. This is property of the people, and you guys have to go. And then they want to see us usher everybody out and then sit on top of the judge booth, whatever you call that thing, sit in the judge's chair and start fucking executing righteous judgment. The issue is this. They don't see that they are not doing their part, and their part is this: encouraging us, who are they're only depending on to do it. They don't fucking support, and they just expect. And when they see, okay, the bullies are running it, so the bullies get to do whatever they want, and then we stand up and do what we fucking say. Put our money where our mouth is, and we go to fucking jail. Let me tell you something. I did the whole thing, dude. Cops came, asked me my name. I said, my name is Yamiqua. They said, well, what's your last name? I don't have one. I said, okay. And now all they're trying to do is add Joyner to the account, the Sesta V account, whatever the shit is. Our birth certificate is the foundational document, right? So then the cop says, okay, well, we're going to take you down to the station so that, because we have a machine there, they'll tell us who you are. I was like, what? Wait a minute. I just told you who I am. And who would know better who I am than me? And he goes, well, the machine, it reads your fingerprints and it'll tell us who you are. I say, oh, well, that's neat. Here, check it out. Here are my fingers. Who am I? They don't like that. Took me to jail. I was in booking for over a month because I wouldn't answer to my name. They come in the jail cell. They say, hey, Michael Calderon, it's your time to... And I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Who the fuck is that? Nobody in jail stays in booking that long. They want to get up to their 3 hots in the cot. I was surviving in the cold on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and Fritos for over a month because I was standing up for what I believe. Now, here's the thing. They were cheating because I had already proven that I'm not that. What the issue that I had is, even though I was winning, because they couldn't file any charges against me, they couldn't judge me until I can learn how to walk through walls. I was just going to live in booking for the rest of my life. So I know all about the issue.
Hey, Jack.
So because you refuse to comply and offer or associate yourself with the fictional being, you were placed in lockup?
No, they can't do anything for you. They can't do anything to you.
Right.
But they don't.
Good. So you outlasted them. You stood your ground, and then
I didn't outlast them. I'd still probably be in booking. That's how much they cheat.
So what he's saying is he folded like a bitch and gave them everything they wanted and needed after a month of wasting everyone's time instead of just knowing how to manage his own affairs correctly and not waste his and everyone else's time.
How would
because
I
they're going to find out who you are as far as they're concerned when it comes to the trust.
Well,
they can find out that name all they want. It doesn't give them jurisdiction. It doesn't make me sign as the surety. It's none of that. It's contract. So you want the person? Have it all day long. I am not that. And if that's going to get me out of here in 3 days without signing a paper, I'm gone.
How long? Maybe it's because I'm Mexican. I don't know. They wouldn't let me out.
Maybe it's because you present like a crazy person as far as they're.
You know what? Hey, it could be the wrong person
right.
on the
Maybe
wrong
it's
day,
just that everyone's
anything.
presenting as a crazy person as far as they're concerned.
And we live in a crazy world.
They let you out?
People are crazy and shit happens.
They let you out, Paul? I'm glad
obviously, he's here. He's obviously out.
So what they do?
No, I'm doing this from a concentration camp, sir. I've never left.
Oh,
I've been doing this for 3 years. They've arrested me half a dozen times, at least, for various things. I don't go to court, and I give them my documentation and who and what I am and what I'm not and what I will be doing and not doing, and I surrender the rest. If they want to,
how do you give your documentation to them when you're in booking? Where the fuck do you get the documentation?
Well, why are you walking around without some type of documentation to present, knowing that these folks don't know anything about common sense? They know paperwork.
Okay, maybe I might have.
So you just want to move around as Yamiqua and wear a whole get up and outfit there, and then when they come up on you, they go, "This guy's a certified crazy person."
You know what
Where's all your credentials? Where's your identification?
I want to pay you to
no,
give me
you
that
don't.
Document.
It's not going to happen. It's not, sir. I didn't get one donation today and barely anything yesterday. And I will tell you, like I've told plenty of people, you will not pay me because I will not accept your payment to write up documents for you so you can embarrass yourself and get me locked up. I'm not going to do it because it's not legal and it's not lawful for me to generate
write up my documentation, please.
No, I could do, if anything, I could show you the way to think, and then you could formulate your own presentments with that way.
How am I not thinking the correct way? I already told you. I don't accept any of the adjoint. I don't accept the capitis diminutia maxima decapitation of my person, of my estate of
right. You just see, like, if I was okay, let's put ourselves in the mind of the confused agent who's trained. You just said a bunch of stuff and it means nothing to me.
Yeah,
and now I'm going to book you for a psych eval because I have suspicions you're crazy.
It happens all the time.
You just said you were decapitated. Your person, is it in the room with you right now? Show me on the doll. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah. I know somewhat of what you're talking about because I'm an expert at decoding different types of languages from different communities. Right? They think I'm a sovereign citizen. No, I'm able to amalgamate and regenerate an understanding that is palatable to pretty much anybody who has common fucking sense, which is a big if nowadays.
Right. Mr. Amalgamate.
Well, I can at least be understood by even a citizen slave with a costume on with common sense lingo, man to man.
Can you amalgamate me this?
3 words and terms to go look up to understand this is all bullshit.
I want to know how to amalgamate to understand what I need to write so these motherfuckers understand that my name is Yamiqua.
Right. You really don't even need to do any of that. I mean, you could just, according to them, you're going to need to do a legal name change. I don't necessarily accept that. You could just put an affidavit on record. This is what I will be calling myself as a nomenclature, right? This is going to be my name in this realm, my body's name. I am that am, but the name you will call this body will be whatever it is. Right. And then that is witnessed and put on record. And if it's not rebutted, it stands true.
Yeah, but
if you have nothing on record and you think you're just going to move around, they're going to go, oh, bro, you think you're the first person who told us your name was Quanisha when it ain't?
Yeah.
We know you got a name and we know there's a record on there. We're going to get to the bottom of it if it takes us 3 fucking decades.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
You're better off not playing that game with them. You know what's a better game? Let me give you a free one here that I shouldn't give away. Right. They say the game should be sold, not told, but I don't do that. Yeah. So thank me later. Every time they ask you for a name, they're just going to ask you a lot of time. They're not even going to, you can say, I don't have ID and not even have it on you. Okay, just give us your first and last name and birthday. Great. First and last name. and then birth registration date. What? They don't even see, you didn't even catch what I just did there, did you? Birth registration date. You want that? Yeah, sure. They just heard birthday. The birth date of registration, right? You want that? Okay, good. There's 2 dates on the document. One is the day you're born. One is the day they birthed your body and created a person for you to use. They birthed the vessel, the man, and created a person for you to identify with. So if you just gave the birth date of registration, they could not generate all the documents because they want the born date. Right? So all you'd have to do is create a credential and put first name, all caps, the person, last name, all caps, the
That's
person,
adding
and
joiners
birth
to the account.
registration date. And when they go to type it in, there's going to be no account there. So they're going to put it through the court, and by the time it gets there, they can't go nowhere with it.
And I'm still in booking. I'm still riding in booking with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and Fritos.
No, because you didn't mismanage your affairs. You went and got an ID with a first and last name of a person, and then put your born date on it.
When you, if the thing doesn't
So you
pop up
already
on their
created
fucking
the
computers,
joint.
they don't stop.
Yeah, you won't listen to me. So this is why I can't get nowhere with anyone. And Jack's not going to listen to either. So just keep doing it your own way and getting nowhere. And telling me about being in 30 days in booking. Just like everyone in my life.
How do they stop for you? They never stop. They always try to add joiners to the account. I'm telling you. Look,
Right. Okay. So you know better than me. Forget it. I don't know nothing. Just move on with it.
The birth registration date, that's the key. That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, can we please, Jesus, I swear, people claim to hear me talking all the time, but I spend a lot of time on YouTube, even on my own panel, just fucking ignored. You wanted, hey, Mike, I kind of got what you were getting at. You were trying to get some of the value out that is available regarding how to deal with this and the policy enforcers. But Mike, here I want to switch a different direction.
Let's please.
My focus is, and what I really want to talk about is, what can we do to interrupt the systems so that the policy enforcers aren't enforcing unjust policies, and so that we're not all wasting our time petitioning or putting fictional entities on notice. And you know, I want to stop living in the pretend world and focus on the being that is important.
Okay, can I tell you what's important? It has to do with time. It has to do with God. It has to do with the way out, the escape plan that God has so generously offered us. Because there's really no way, with everybody just selling out and everybody just wishing to uphold these systems that are only killing us daily.
Right.
The Father didn't make a plan for us to solve these issues.
So what conclusion have you come to? What has been revealed to you for what is the purpose then?
Well, the purpose here, I'll tell you what the purpose is to grow. It's to, you can call it evolve, but nobody evolved. The monkeys are still monkeys. We as a consciousness need to evolve and delve deeper to grow.
That's
so
what
that we shoot up.
Mike, that's exactly what I'm saying. And I'm saying the best way for us to grow is to seek the truth. And to seek the truth, we must accept no lies. We must accept no secrets. So that's why my focus is, what I've been inspired to try and help generate is to convince the people who do have the payroll jobs, help. I want the employees of the United States government to do their job and change the rules so that secrets are no longer legal, and then debts and wars would no longer be profitable.
And that's an honorable mission. The issue is this whole thing that I'm just trying to explain, if I may. We can want to do what we want to do. Anybody can want to do what they want to do.
there is another force at work that is outside of us and inside of us that's at work constantly, and that's the heavenly realm, and that's God the Father. He is constantly working that so that His will be done on earth as it is in heaven. This is where I want to continue where I was trying to go from the beginning. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to go to Genesis 15:13. I'm gonna go there for you if you don't know that Bible. Genesis 15:13. This is where God is talking to Abraham. He's the patriarch of the Yehudim of the tribe of Israel. Oh, by the way, the Israelis who are Jewish.
We're out of time.
Oh no! Don't cut me off now. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every fucking time this happens.
Stop.
Every fucking time.
Remind me where I'm pulling up Bible Hub, and I'll try and put it up. Where did you say?
Yeah, it's Genesis 15:13. Genesis chapter 15, verse 13. So what you do is you put in the search bar, you go Genesis, and then 15 dot the colon and 13. Are you there? I'll read it.
Oops, I'm working on this. Sorry, I'm amateur hour here.
No,
we'll get it.
Yeah, it's like a muscle. Oh, good. Yeah,
Okay.
Perfect. Oh, you can actually do that. That's so cool. I want to learn how to do that kind of stuff with the lives.
All right.
No,
so
the seed that shall be stranger in a land that is theirs, and shall serve them, and they shall afflict them 400 years.
Right. And then after that, it says,
and also that nation whom they shall serve will I judge, and afterward shall they come out with great substance.
Right. So let me explain. This is quintessential to understand. So the Father in heaven was talking to Abraham, and he told him that his people, who are the Native Americans, African Americans, not all the Africans, only the African Americans who got brought here on slave ships, the Dominicans, the Haitians, all the Latinos. Okay, this is the true tribe of Israel. The people who say they are Jews are not actually Jews, and it said that if you go to Revelations chapter 2, verse 9. Revelation 2:9 and 3:9. It says that this is God, Jesus talking. He says, I know your troubles and I know your afflictions, I know your poverty, but you are rich. Talking to the true Jews. And I know the blasphemy of those who say they're Jews and are not, or the synagogue of Satan. Now, the whole problem with the Christian churches, they never really answered this question about Revelation 2:9. Yeah, this is very important to pull up. Yeah, let's go there right now. Revelation chapter 2, verse 9. You're doing amazing. There we go. Let's read it. I know your afflictions and your poverty, yet you are rich. And I know about the slander and the blasphemy of those opposing you. They say they're Jews, but they are not, because their synagogue belongs to Satan. Now, hold the phone. We got a situation here. The Bible's saying that there are some people who are claiming to be Jews that are actually not. This is the Bible saying this. They're the synagogue of Satan. The Bible's only talking about this battle between God and Satan. and these
Yeah, but
people
you
are
have to understand. You have to understand that you're talking to one of the 7 churches, and this is one of the churches that taught the right thing. So he was pleased with this church, and it was the church of Samaria, which, if you think about it, John was sent to the end times, and the end times might be right now. And
they definitely are. Definitely are.
So these are the examples of the 7 churches that are currently happening right now. 5 of them he was displeased with. 2 of them he liked. And you mentioned the fact about the ones who say they're Jews but are not. That is a very deep subject and hard for most people to understand.
Right.
Now, there's 2 trains of thought.
Okay.
There's the Kenites, which are a seed of Satan, or just people trying to be Jewish that aren't really part of the tribe of Judea. Now, it's up to each individual to go search that and figure out what the hell their decision is. Me, I know mine. And I'm more like Jonah. I don't want you to know from me. I want you to figure it out.
Okay. So what's your stance on the whole? There are Jews that say there are Jews that are not the synagogue of Satan.
That's for me to know. I've already figured it out.
No, everything that everything is concerning as far as with your life, yeah, it's for you to know. But the whole thing is we have a situation wherein there is the Bible telling us that there is going to be some people claiming to be Jews but are actually not Jews, or the synagogue of Satan. This is a very important, crucial. I mean, the Jews are important in the Bible. The Jews are very important. Who are these people that are claiming to be Jews? They're not Jews.
Okay, for one, the King of England, currently in seat and power, believes that he is from the tribe of Judah. Now, I cannot disagree with that thought because it's a possibility. Now,
right.
A lot of Jewish beliefs believe that it is impossible. So you have to understand what happened with the 10 tribes as they went north and ditched. And then there was the other ones that stayed, Benjamin and Judea.
Right.
Judah. They stayed with the Levites, and it goes. That's a big freaking story.
Hey,
right, and I'm trying to help you with that.
Well, if I can interrupt, the stories are fascinating, and there's many details involved between long ago and today. What's the relevance? I mean, what do we do with what we know today?
Let me just, without having, because I have all the books and I can prove it right now. I've bought the books. The books will tell us what's true. But the thing is this. We want to know relevance. So I'm just going to say what I believe without any proof. And if you guys want the proof, then I'll provide.
Beautiful.
So this is my contention that I have within myself proven, but you guys don't know because you guys still, it's up as far as in your minds, it hasn't been proven yet.
I got to go. See you guys later.
All right, love you. Love you.
Oh man, dude, that was good. That's good stuff right there. I was listening and interesting, listening about the scripture and the scripture stories.
It's still continuing.
Well, you kind of derailed there.
No, he's not derailing. We're just trying to figure out. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it faster. Yeah.
Okay, faster. Okay, I see, faster.
Hey, they're interested, Jack. They're interested.
I see that. You know what? I see that there is interest, and so, hey, Mike, this is our introduction. Let's plan on doing some more of these in the future, okay?
I would only love to.
It's like Bible study. Study. What's wrong with the little?
All right, we're out of time, Mike. We'll see you later. All right.
No, not so fast. Let me just real quick elaborate before I'm just inconsequential and everything I was fucking saying. It doesn't matter a goddamn thing.
I want to hear your conclusion. Where are we at, brother?
Real quick. Okay. Without proving anything, this is my premise. You see, is my understanding. I like to say I know but without proving it is really difficult to say it like that. But I am of the tribe of Issachar. Now, in order to understand that I am one of the lost tribes of Israel, I'd have to go through all this proof. We're not going to do that yet. Maybe someday. Well, we don't know. And
right.
So here's the thing. Genesis 15:13 talks about the patriarch Abraham. He's being talked to by God, and God's saying that his people are going to be slaves in a land not their own for a period of 400 years. Now, I am good about the times. I focused on this time and this little equation, and this is what I got. The time for the 400 years begins when the first African American was brought to this country in 1619. Anybody has ever heard of the 1619 Project? Pretty familiar, yeah. It's probably not a good idea, the whole 1619 Project, but the whole thing happened in 1619. Okay? The 1619 Project is to make all white people hate being white. Okay? The thing is...
Yeah, the music is coming up. I think we're going into a break or something. We might have some ads we got to read, but we'll see you next time.
No, this is interesting.
This is encouraging. This is encouraging to me.
All right. Okay.
So
400 years from 1619.
That brings us to 2019.
2019.
The big white gorilla's out of the cage. So sorry, Mike.
I love big white gorillas.
Me too.
Dude, I got Rampage. If I can fucking...
Hey, back to the story.
I got Rampage and Godzilla on my arm. This fucking thing's too tight. I got jewelry on. I don't want to fucking look at it.
Jack, you should have this guy more often because I thought I couldn't stand you at one point, and like I've been endeared to you more lately. And with this guy next to you, I'm fucking loving you. I want to get back to you so fast.
You need me.
I'm like,
because I make you look good, Jack. I make you look good.
That's it. You need to get this guy. You know what? Maybe bring this guy to the UN because the juxtaposition will make you look so fucking good. They might remember you.
Yeah, they'll say, "Hey, we'll fucking do whatever you say, Jack. Just let us arrest this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Give us that guy. We'll give you whatever you want, Jack."
Yeah. What is it? What was the guy's name? Barabbas?
Barabbas, yeah.
Barabbas.
the murderous, and he was just the fucking coolest. He loved everything evil he did. They let him go. They didn't let Jesus go.
That's the signs of today. It's the same scenario. It's the same story, dude. It's just right now.
Because nothing changes. Nothing's new under the sun.
Okay, so 400 years of enslavement based upon the biblical past. There was a 400-year connection.
What does it say after that? It says your people are going to be
4
slaves.
months of complete insanity with little to no growth and change. Keep going.
Oh, thank you for allowing me to
Kanye
keep going.
said 400 years sounds like a choice. I agree with that. 400 years sounds like a choice.
At the risk of sounding like Kanye up at TMZ.
I'm just saying 400 years does sound like a choice.
I want to address that. I would like to address that real quick.
Telling everyone stop thinking, feeling, acting, and speaking like a slave, and then they yelled at him and told him, "Leave. We love our slavery." All right.
Let me tell you.
And then they waited in line for Nikes made by slave labor in China and iPhones made by slave labor in China. But it's totally cool as long as those slaves are a different color. So
I'm just as insane as Jack Talcott.
Soon I'll be able to talk. Jack, just be patient.
We need to get this guy on more often.
They have to get it out.
He brings the heat. He brings the goods, this guy. Hard-hitting commentary.
Thank you.
Me?
Oh, no, the other guy. The guy with the chicken hat. The guy with the...
Okay.
Rooster hat, please.
Yeah.
Rooster?
I got some different research I'd love to share, but let's hear this guy tell us how he's an actual Israelite.
Yeah, he's one of them. He's Mexican. He's having an identity crisis. He's Mexican. He's Israeli. He doesn't know what's
actually, hold on. I mean,
Daniel.
Welcome back. I just realized, made the connection. You offered an introduction as you were leaving before, so thanks. I
Thank you
believe
for
that was
coming
you.
back.
Thanks for coming back. So, I'm interested in because you said you've been spending a lot of time studying, you've gained some wisdom, and you got some things to share.
Yeah.
I do want to hear from you, but I'm trying to connect the dots to this to who Mike is and where his perspective is. There's a 400-year connection. You brought us to 1619, then brings us to 2019, but I
Right.
don't see the connection between history and you and us today.
Okay, so if I may,
Please.
so in that verse it says, your people will be slaves to some people for 400 years, and after that I will judge that nation. What happened in 2020? People started thinking that it's a good idea to inject graphene and
All right, sir. We're not gonna. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out because we're looping again on what we all already know, and it puts the channels at risk because I'm restreaming him.
Okay, no more looping. No more looping.
Right?
Yeah,
like
and
you know,
be
we
careful
know what
with
went
this.
on, and so we're basically let's wrap it up.
Last
So we only
2
got
years.
another 397 years left of slavery, and then it'll be over. All right, well, that's good news, sir. So 400
did I say that?
we've done 3.
No, I'm trying to understand where you were going. So the 400 years ended, and then in 2020 there was some more changes.
So it said after that I will judge that nation. As soon as 2020 hit, that's when everything started going south. Like
there was some judgment imposed.
So
I'm sorry to interrupt.
People started like doing fentanyl and heroin and shooting up all types of stuff. Yeah, we know. Go on.
Right. In addition to graphene and aborted fetal parts and everything that you apparently they want.
Here he goes. He's giving us the rundown. This guy has all the facts. He's got all the documents. Tell me about the HIV.
I don't have all the documents. I told you I need to buy some documents from you.
Right.
You don't want to sell them to me. You don't want to give me any advice except for
It's not like they were already spraying that everywhere and putting it in your food. So, you know.
Well, but hold on. Is there a clear? I mean, can we get? Is there a
fucking point here ever? Is
yes,
what Jack
listen,
said.
after the 400 years, there's the judgment, and the thing is, the judgment is the 7-year tribulation.
Okay.
All you have to do is Google 7-year tribulation. You'll find out all about it.
All right. So you're saying we're in the 7 years of tribulations.
Right.
Okay.
It started in 2020.
So what are our options then? What do we do?
Well, I only want to tell you your options. I only want to give you guys safety and security.
Well, those are illusions. So what
are you that's the thing. We're in the business of selling
sudden destruction. For they say peace and safety, then comes sudden destruction. Don't give us that.
Yeah.
Right. So he turned around and said exactly what the people said he's bitching about, that he's only offering us safety and security, which is what got us into this.
I'm not okay, please speak for myself.
Well, tell you what, let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm waiting for you to speak for yourself.
Thank you for waiting.
You might need a
I appreciate your patience.
If you have explanations of what you mean by safety and security, what is?
Sir, what year is it? I need to do a psych eval right now, Jack. I got to make sure that we're wasting a lot of time here. The court's time, the court of Talcott.
Listen,
right?
Can you allow me? Can you allow me to make Jack look good?
Sir, what?
Will you allow me, Paul, to make Jack look good?
Sir, where did you buy that hat? Did you even purchase that hat? Are you able to even purchase things?
I fucking love you guys.
Purchase? I'm not a cat. I don't purr.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely insane. Go ahead. We're gonna have him committed for no more than
they don't keep me for very long. I always get out
till we can achieve some kind of remedial.
I always get out. Everybody has to deal with me.
Contempt on the slave and the chicken hat. Get him out of here. Get him out.
Rooster hat, please.
That was quick and easy.
Hey, I friggin' love you guys.
I love you guys too. I love Paul.
I am curious to hear some perspective from Mr. Smith here.
Right.
But I didn't want to interrupt you either. What do we do?
Mr. Smith knows a lot. Mr. Smith, go.
Thank
Welcome,
you,
brother.
Thanks for having me back. So he was talking about, and some of the stuff I do is numbers. I don't, there's literally a book in the, and I know Paul's heard this from that, I commented on one of your videos, Paul, that I said you interviewed another guy who does numbers. That guy's a piece of trash. I'm nothing like him. I'm not trying to make money off of any of this. I'm just trying to present stuff that I found. So we have before
now,
2020.
just to be clear, Mr. Smith, I wouldn't mind if you were trying to like make a living off this, as long as you didn't bullshit the world like Zachary and say you're going to save the world by number counting.
Exactly, which is not what I'm doing. I'm just pointing out different things. So
right.
We've all heard the hindsight was 2020, 666 days after January 1st, 2020 is Bill Gates' birthday. 777 days after is Michael Jordan's birthday. I'll get back to that. But so we've all heard of Event 201. Took place October 18th, 2019. Well, it was hosted by Johns Hopkins University. Hopkins means son of Hob, and Hob's an old name for the devil. I thought that was kind of interesting.
It's interesting.
So give me a second here. So, and I don't mean to be blasphemous. I'll kind of bounce around. I never get this opportunity.
Don't be blasphemous. Just tell your truth.
So it's the Bible. It's the Bi-Bulls, the two bulls from Chicago. You can either look at it as two different bulls, as in the Red Bull can. The Red Bull from Chicago will give you wings. Or you can look at it as the bisexual bull, Big Mike. Both agendas are going on. So in 2020, Jordan's birthday was 2-17. And Obama's birthday was the 217th day. Jordan's birthday was the 48th day, and Obama's 8-4. Jordan's birthday was the 8th week, 4th day, and Obama's was week 32, 2nd day, like 322 skull and bones. And I have a lot of 217. So Jordan's was 2-17, Obama's was 217th. The flood of the Bible, month 2, 17th day. The World Trade Centers fell in this order. 2-1-7. You got Genesis 9:11 is the 217th verse. National Tsunami Warning Code is 217. Carrie Bullis, the PCR test creator, died 217 days before the scamdemic. I find it funny because there's a lot of truth just in words. A lot of people they'll be like, oh God, it's Smith with his numbers. It's like, that's not all I do. So you got it. They call it a pandemic, and Pan is the god of pedophilia. And his instrument is called the Syrinx, and that's where the word syringe comes from. Kind of interesting, because it's literally a pandemic. You look at the Shrine of Satan statue, and he's got the medical emblem on his stomach.
Get a hold of this guy. He's off on a number count binge right now. I don't even know. He just fucked my whole life up with all that.
And you needed your life fucked up. You needed your life fucked up by him.
Bro, come on.
Wait.
Kobe Bryant
it's about basketball. Paul, just listen. It's about basketball. People aren't in the streets getting.
This is what it was.
People aren't in the streets getting shot over Tom Brady's shoes. They're getting shot over Jordans. It's about basketball. Jordan was the first billionaire.
Listen,
give me 2 minutes.
Can I bring some relevance to what Mr. Smith said?
Give me 2 minutes. That was a bit much when I did the week 32 and all that, but come on. Okay, give me 2 minutes.
Are you his uncle?
Hold on. I want to thank you. You brought up many examples. My mind got overwhelmed too, and I really wasn't even paying attention for a little bit.
It's all 84 and 217. So you have Jordan's first game.
Okay.
On Jordan's first game, the movie Terminator premiered.
Yes,
the movie Terminator premiered on Jordan's.
Sir, are you aware of Event 301 when I finally hit 301 pounds and I was declared pre-diabetic? That is what I call Event 301.
Pre-diabetic? That's fucking diabetic.
I have connections I'm going to make off that.
That's over-diabetic. 300 pounds?
The numbers all add up. I'm going to be dead soon. Not from being put in prison or killed for rights like Chase Allen, from being morbidly obese. Okay? It's all there in the numbers.
Listen,
Paul, you got a real fucking ego, bro. I fucking support you. I say you do a good job. Give me fucking 2 minutes. That's bullshit. Because you fucking yell the loudest, you get the most fun. Fuck that, dude. That's bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works.
Have opposition. I'm shooting
Mr.
the
Smith,
bullshit.
on to something. Hold on, my emphysema is acting up. I'm yelling too much. You were right, sir.
Paul,
Continue.
please.
Bullshit.
Please, Paul, stop. And Mr. Smith, I was the one who interrupted. Part of this, I appreciate what you're sharing, okay? There is something magical and something divine to the patterns, but identifying the patterns is one thing, okay? And that's a good thing. And well, what is the point?
Bibles. The false idol worship.
What is your point? What does that do for us?
What? I don't know what it does. That's the point. I don't know what it does.
His talent.
It shows you that it's false idol worship.
He doesn't know what to do with him. I'm here to help. Please give me a chance.
You gotta milk. You have to milk the Bible. You have to milk it.
To help. And please, I'd like to let me back out. I'm sorry and thank you.
There's a single udder, okay, and it must be milked. The Bible.
Mr. Smith is good at pattern recognition. He's amazing at it. I want to bring some clarity to what he's saying.
Please and thank you.
Sir, please tell me they're not paying you for this because, again, you know,
you can't pay me enough for this shit.
This might upset me. You know, I'm trying to do something, create a broadcast, and you're over here just connecting Kobe Bryant and Michael Robinson, the husband.
Kobe Bryant because he was worshipped. No, listen.
You're telling me I could do this and have two houses like Zachary Hubbard? That's all I'd have. It'd still be a nightmare.
Okay,
Paul,
Kobe translates to the supplanter, or one who takes the place of someone else, like a false idol or an antichrist. You get it? Kobe, the supplanter. Right. He kicked all this off. He died. Then we had 311.
He didn't kick, but he had a part to play.
Can you see?
Everybody has a part to play.
7-year tribulation. The tribulation. How did Jesus speak? In pair of bowls. A pair of bowls.
You're absolutely
the Bible.
right.
Do you get it? It's truth
I
in
believe
plain
you.
sight.
What do I do now?
Well,
what do I do now? I believe.
Stop making Mr. Smith feel bad. He's getting defensive, and he never gets defensive.
Event 201 took place on
this presentment was terrible. Okay? Just to connect it all back.
You're not even giving me a chance, bro.
Sorry, Horde.
Event 201, October 18th, Luke 10:18. I beheld Satan in the Hebrew as Barack Obama. Spell his name backwards. You get the agenda. It's Q era. When soldiers are in war, where do they stay? You know where soldiers stay? They stay in barracks. Like Iraq.
Smith,
please.
Paul can't deal with all
this
because his mind only works with the system and how to beat it. He can't fucking wrap his mind around numbers and the consequentialness of everything. I'm trying to help.
Well, if you want to beat something, you should beat Barack Obama. He's the fucking Antichrist. It's about
fighting the moment right now. How about please surrender to the moment of right now? What I'm going to ask you to do, Mr. Smith, is actually, I'd like to give Mike an opportunity to do what he started because maybe there's relevance he's seeing that I'm not.
Give me a chance. That's all I ask, Paul.
Okay.
Hey, you can complain all you want. Just give me a chance.
This is exactly like the special ed class they put me in, where I have to sit around and let everyone get a chance. All right, fine.
It kind of is.
You're laughing at that.
Will you please let my special ask?
One more time, Jack.
She's not supposed to laugh at that.
Jack,
I'm glad she's enjoying herself.
One more time, like I said the last time, Jack, I appreciate the opportunity to be on here. I'm sorry I lost my cool. It's a little rough when I do this for people. They don't give me a chance. I agree. I went a little bit too in-depth with that one.
No one gives us a chance.
One last thing to leave you with. Give me about 30 seconds here. The key to the universe lies in 42. The 42 degrees of a rainbow. The reign of B.O. Barack Obama. Isn't it hilarious, Paul? Do you see he's not running the White House from an earpiece to Joe Biden?
Smith, don't cut out. Don't leave. I want to
something.
Don't leave.
It's too much. Too much, man.
I'm batting fourth. I'm starting pitching
for a moment.
Just chill, Smith.
Let's give the coach's son a chance to bat fourth. And he strikes out 3 times in a row. And they go, well, I guess Fat Paul, he's the only one we got, huh?
Yeah,
this is as good as it gets.
Who struck out, dude?
Shit going on.
What do you
hold on?
have
let's
cool. I got
let
pulled over
Mike.
videos.
I remember
What do you
one
have?
day
on
I
Twitter?
was
want
tweeting out
Mike
You're
the
doing
to
good,
have an
Smith. Don't do it.
opportunity.
Don't give in to him. Don't let him win.
I really
Stay
wish
here.
I
Oh,
get a
he's
hat
not
like
winning.
that. How much is that hat,
He's
sir?
winning like
Mike.
Charlie Sheen.
Huh?
You know what? I got my
It
hat
costs
backwards because it's my
300
fucking work
pounds.
hat. No one needs to know where I earn a living, you fucking piece of shit. Stop acting like you're
Stop.
shit, dude. You're a fat
Stop.
fuck.
Oh, I wasn't
You're making me
talking
go
to you. I was
past my
talking
fucking limit. Fuck
Please.
you. I don't give
Yeah, I
a fuck
wasn't.
if you got a
Don't
million
leave.
Yeah, I
Don't
subs.
leave,
wasn't
Shit.
Smith.
talking to
Don't
you.
leave.
Fuck.
I wasn't.
Stop. Just
I was. I
take a
know, fuck
breath.
me, but I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the chicken hat guy. I just want a
Okay,
chicken hat.
cool.
Now you're
You need to fucking
freaking
take
out
your
on
ego
me.
down a notch, bro. Take
My
your ego
ego
down.
needs to come
Leave
down,
Smith
right?
Yeah.
alone. Pick on
Right.
me.
So
Pick
you're
on
connecting
me.
a whole bunch of stuff that maybe shouldn't be connected
Talk
because you
shit
might put a
to
Or,
me.
or maybe it's above your
Well,
thinking level, bro.
Yeah, I
Smith,
know. I'm
stop.
I'm
Would you
constantly letting
guys
it go over like
please?
over my head, right? I just can't
Yeah,
get the
I guess so.
meaning of the
Kobe
Jack,
esoteric.
I'm
Smith's a
gonna be
planter.
silent. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
Right.
quiet.
Please speak, Mike.
Oh, thank you.
Mike, please.
The number 17 is very important. It's actually so important.
217.
Well, that's just the number in front.
Please let him finish. Mike.
The number 2 is very important too. Okay. But the number 17 is
This
important.
broadcast has become a number 2, if you get what I'm saying.
Who does number 2 work for? That's a little Austin Powers joke. You remember when he's in the bathroom?
Please continue.
Did you know
I'm
the phrase
trying to-
"work for" is 148?
I'm
Don't even
trying
get
to understand the relevance. What is so important? Okay.
Yeah, I want Mr. Smith to hear this because he's on top of something. He's onto something.
There's patterns. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, please.
The whole thing with the whole buy bulls and the 2 bulls. Listen, I don't know who named the Bible that, but because it says buy bull and the 2 bulls, that doesn't make the whole thing inconsequential. The number 17 has to do with the Sabbaths. Okay, if you notice, the first day, as far as the calendar and everything that we've agreed to operate under, the first day is Sunday, and the 7th day is Saturday.
Who the fuck are you, you cupcake?
Oh man.
Oh,
Man,
just in time. Just in time.
I mean, you kind of are cupcake that bogoed out a little bit.
Okay, so one more time. Well, we have a little dead time. Again, sorry, Paul, lost my cool. I deal with this everywhere I go. Like I said, I can do it without numbers. And one more thing, and I keep saying this is the last one. Trump used to say, drain the swamp all the time. They drained the swamp when they built the Magic Kingdom. Then Magic faked that he had a disease. Sure seems fine to me. And the NBA shut down and went to the Magic Kingdom. I can go way more in depth. You got to have an open mind for it. And it's extremely frustrating. This is like my 10th channel since 2019. So it's a bit rough. They said the last 2 years was about stopping transmission, but I realized a long time ago, trans is the mission. And if you hear the White House talk, John Pierre, we're all about transparency. Yeah, I see.
What
You
is
want
your
them as
point?
parents.
What is the point?
No, he doesn't have
That's
a
my
point.
point right
the
there.
whole thing is he's an expert at pattern recognition.
For what
How do people
purpose?
not see that?
Spreading fear?
Right. And
Look
it's
at the
not like
Shrine
I'm
of
on
Satan statue.
record. It's not like
Shrine
I'm
of
on
Satan
record.
statue, medical emblem.
Right. It's not.
and
Again,
Jack, I want to tell you what the purpose is.
limited.
You gotta give me a chance. Jack, I love you.
Jack, I need your help, Jack. My mind is so limited. It's not like I'm on record with superior intellect and pattern recognition at all, right? I need to go so deep into that
You're
I
not
lose
talented
myself.
in that area.
But
Paul.
please,
Right, I'm
what
not
is the
talented at all in that
relevance?
area, pattern recognition.
For the
not
love of God, I've been asking the relevance.
I want
I
to tell you.
understand it's relevant to Mr. Smith, and congratulations. Thank you for identifying patterns.
Right,
But I've
this
been sitting here, we've been sitting here listening to patterns. There's patterns all over the fucking place.
Right. So here's the thing. I want to tell you. Thank you, Paul, for being silent. So,
what makes you think I was going to stay silent?
So, yeah, it has to do with the Sabbath. Okay, everything is dealing with the Sabbath. You see, the first day, as far as this Gregorian calendar, this system that we have, the first day is Sunday. The 7th day is Saturday. Now, if anybody just Googles Satan and Saturday, you'll see all kinds of stuff come up.
Yeah, right. I did a 2-hour broadcast on it, breaking down all the signs and symbols and numbers and words and terms and where does it all go if you're a servant of Shaitan?
Jack, you know, I always say the optics are high, and you said it yourself. These are all optics, but I gotta say, the two cupcakes that are talking, especially this guy in pajamas, fucking acting like he knows some shit, and then that other little fucker.
All right, please, sir, refer to him from now on as the banana in pajamas.
Bananas in pajamas.
Like, why would we even listen to you act like you know what you're talking about when you look at you present yourself on the internet in fucking pajamas like a fucking 2-year-old?
Banana. Like a banana. No, he's a banana in pajamas.
I'm a banana in pajamas.
Remember the cartoon Bananas in Pajamas?
Right, you're a cupcake, banana, pajama, fucking fucktard. I get it.
Can I ask you a question?
No, he's a plantain because he said he's a Mexican Israelite. So he's a plantain.
Well, you know what? Are you that cupcake? You got to sit here and say, can I ask you a question? Grow a pair and fucking ask it.
Okay. I grew a pair.
Okay.
I'm so thankful for you guys because the people have verified to me that I'm so much better at entertaining and being more eloquent and keeping people engaged.
You are eloquent. You are entertaining. We love you.
So I'm thankful for the Bananas in Pajamas. That showed me more about myself and what my purpose could be here and the blessings that come with that everyone hates on.
Yeah.
I had nothing else to do except pick up garbage. How great for everyone else out there that's like me, huh? Loser,
so the
failure.
Man in pajamas, the grown man in pajamas trying to explain shit to everyone. Yeah, what the fuck do you think you got to explain? Look, the optics are high, motherfuckers. Everything that dude was saying, everything you said. I mean, like Jack said, they're optics. They're happening. You can repeat it. You can keep talking about it, whether it's Mandela, whether it's this, whether it's the chemtrail, whatever.
Hey,
guys in pajamas,
believe it or
talking
not,
like they fucking have something to say.
Hey,
That's
Snafu.
shit.
Hey, Snafu. Believe it or not, I actually started a channel because I feel like I have things that are worthy of listening to.
Jack, I wasn't laughing at you. It's just Paul Unslaved is down there in chat. He says, I really need a good donation right now, brothers. So clearly that's me. If you want to highlight it there. Right.
Amen.
So, typically I'll just take some time out.
Please, people donate to Paul so he can shut the fuck up.
No,
hold on, sir. Hold on. I really need a good donation right about now, brothers and sisters. Right?
Paul doesn't do this for his fucking health.
Like, bro, this is what they do. They go to create a name off me just to hate on me by asking for donations as me. So, and the worst part is Jack thought it was me one day and he donated for the first time when he saw the grifter.
No way.
You can't make this shit up.
God writes amazing stories, man. You got it seriously. God is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
God has an amazing sense of humor, but don't fuck around with God either. Hey, Horde, welcome up. I did want to say something, but I think you showed up and were patient before too.
What up, Jack? Good to see everybody. I'm glad Smith's gone. Let's just put it that way. I went down that rabbit hole so many times, but the thing is a belief is something that needs to be acted upon. I mean, I believe you. And then what? What do I change in my life? Anyway, what do you have to say?
Well, Mr. Horde, usually beliefs require choice, just like acting upon it does. And, there's a difference between believing and knowing. Typically, what you know, you act upon instinctually almost. What you believe, you got to be really careful about what you act on because you're full of shit and probably everyone else does as well.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
Good point.
Remember, if you believe they put a man on the moon.
Right. So when they put you in for 30 days, like my buddy, again, we'll go back to number counting in scriptures and make connections that may or may not be there. Right. On the 30th day, you may have been like you were the whole time entombed. And then 3 days later on the 33rd day, because they play Masonic rituals, they'd let you go like my buddy Clayton and then dismiss all the charges. Then you go get a lawyer.
That's a possibility.
Right. But for whatever reason, you folded on the 30th day. So had you gone through their purification through suffering ritual and accepted and been reborn out the other side, you would be talking differently today and not
What is the longest you've ever stayed in booking?
Well,
why are you
we've been
tripping
over.
out and crying like a Me Too victim banana pajama fucker?
Right. So I've been booking for 33 years.
I love you,
if not,
Snafu.
I've been in booking for 33 years, if not multiple lifetimes, surrounded by a bunch of disempowered slaves who keep complaining about the jail guards but keep following their orders while I don't. So, conceptually, I've been in booking here this whole time, right? In a purgatory of sorts, being given orders governed by my inferiors while the folks around me claim to be superior and do little to nothing to change their lives and everyone else's.
If I may, I brought up the fact that I feel I have value to offer to try and qualify that maybe I could add to this conversation. Fuck, oh dear. Now I lost what I was trying to remember to say.
You invited me on here.
Right.
Oh,
so if you had truth,
no. It was a thought based on Mr. Smith and his continuation of the Bible and the bowls and all this word play. Words are man's. We can move beyond the words into the expression, into the knowing, right? The Bible talks about the peace that's beyond understanding. That peace that is beyond understanding is the knowing.
Okay, so I want to help.
Right, but first understanding must be achieved. Right? If you're not standing under what you call the Most High, then you're standing under the guy who's 3 steps above you at the court, which is going to be your judge.
Here's something to consider. We go back and forth on belief and don't believe. You will not accept nor understand that which you do not believe. If you don't believe something is real, you're going to reject it. And then you'll build everything you know off of the rejection and the ignorance of that. People.
That's why you're so important, Jack. That's why we need you to do this.
Right. Sometimes you can know who and what you are and what's true and what's real with an antithetical. Right. By seeing what it's not.
Yes.
So I know that these people are not my daddy, not my masters, not my. So by virtue of process of elimination, I come to find out what they are and therefore what I am and what I'm not.
You're a gangster.
Again, I don't need to believe.
You're a goddamn gangster.
To use objective logic and deduction and reason to come to a general understanding of who and what I am and what I'm not, and therefore everyone else around me.
And I loved you when you were thin. Now
I was never thin, sir. I was probably event 201 for me was probably around 10, 12 years old.
You look thinner. I loved you then. Now I love you when you're fat.
Okay, I've never been thin. Ask the people on the baseball field, running around the bases with a big fat stomach, still out competing everyone, funny enough.
You showed us your good angle.
Right.
And I loved you then.
Hey, along with
hug a buddy, fuck a buddy, optics are high bullshit, man.
Paul, with something you just said about
Oh, quick anecdote, Jack. Then one day my father decided he was gonna, funny enough, this is hilarious, run to be a coach because he saw all the political bullshit that would go on. Coach's son getting everything, playing all the positions, fucking everything up. So he said, I'm gonna run for coach and I'm gonna put you where everyone else ranked you before the coach's sons and the coaches took over and made ranking systems.
Kaboom.
So they had the balls to go in there with all the stats being completely opposing, right? If you go, it's probably out there still, just because they'll say I made it all up. The stats are completely in my favor, but when the coaches decided to make a ranking system, they'd rank all their sons above everyone else, oddly enough. More political bullshit, right? So they'd come in there, and then my father would say, okay, I'll rank my son, an 8. Then they go, oh, my son's a 9.5. Strikes out every time, can't field the ball, can't do nothing, right? So again, ego, what they project onto me, I didn't know I was competent till a certain point in my life. And I realized again, like Plato realized, I've been governed by my inferiors. I've been hated on. I was the guy at the dugout who they didn't like because I wanted to win. And I would say, sir, what's the deal with this move you're making? And I didn't get what was going on because I'm young and a child. They're putting all the wrong people in all the wrong positions.
Yeah.
Right. So then what happens? My father goes to be coach, puts me in the right positions because we're practicing every day. Right. Then one day, the other coach handed me the $200 bat because I used to come with a $30 bat and still beat everybody. with the piece of shit. Then he handed me the $200 bat, and everything I hit went over the fence. Right? So even with all the best equipment, all the highest rankings, all the ego bullshit, at the end of the day, results were speaking for themselves.
Hey,
I bet you can hit the shit out of the ball.
Let me jump in here.
It was
Paul,
only because I practiced every day, and my father was basically abusing me, is what they would call it nowadays, hitting me with balls at 85 miles an hour.
It was a means to an end.
I'm
and
glad
trained
he
you
did that.
probably the best
He
way
made
he knew
you
how.
the savage that you are.
Yep.
Whose balls was he
Why are
using
you
to
yelling
hit you
like
with?
Wes Watson on roids?
My
You're
uncle.
in pajamas,
He was
dude.
using your uncle's balls to hit you with?
Right.
That's not nice.
That's like some teabag cupcake shit.
Right.
Well, here.
Hey,
I know
listen,
my audience trying to
Jack,
mix in.
Jack, can you help me out?
Help him out.
To
Good
be
to see you.
helpful.
I last
Who
week
needs help, Jack?
last week I sold my bull, and I'm not sure if my cows are pregnant, so I don't know if he was a bi bull or if, like,
Is it possible that you fucked one of these farm animals on one of your drinking binges, and now there's a loo? One of these animals
I
has
love
a
this.
loo, and
Thank
it's
you, Jack. You rock.
When they come out, if
I know
they're
this didn't
pregnant,
play out the way you were expecting.
right. So if the farm animal comes out with a big square head and not much intelligence, we know it's yours.
And a wife beater on.
Right.
Now, if they
And a
come
greasy
out,
coat, and a
hold on.
greasy dark black coat.
Hold
Ginzo
on.
coat.
I want to understand this. Okay, this is important to know whether
Right.
he's a bi bull or not. So if they have two babies,
Hey, how is Jack gonna know if the bull is
can you guys shut the
bisexual or
fuck
not?
up? For
I
a minute?
told you, Lewis, the only
I
way to
need
know
that.
if
I
it's a
need that.
Bible
Thank
is
you. We are
you have
real.
to
Thank
go and milk it. You have to milk its udder.
I know, but I
Jack,
sold
do you
him
have to
now.
lay down
He's
on all the
gone.
gay bulls?
Now,
Is this even real?
I'm curious. If the cows do
Is
have
this
babies,
real?
if the cows do have two babies, then that means he wasn't a bi bull. But if they have two bulls, right? Is that like the same kind of thing? They're two bulls, like the bi bulls. What happens then? Now I had started with 3 cows. I sold 1. Now I'm gonna have 4. How the fuck does that happen?
Lou, I give you credit for coming to the Great Talcott for questioning.
People want to know.
Help me, Jack.
We have questions, Jack.
Now, this bull that I sold, just for, for clarity's sake and for the record, was black.
That's an important fact.
Yeah.
I just want to say I take
We
no.
need to know that fact, in fact.
I don't know why this guy's still here. I take no credit for Lewis and whatever he's up to, because I know you're going to try to always put it on me. He's from my area.
No, Paul. Paul, I thank you. If it wasn't for my time with you, I wouldn't have the pleasure of knowing Mr. Lube Ass.
I got to yell at Paul. I am fucking happy. Paul, the unslaved. I got to talk to you. You're a hero of mine. Fucking happy.
Well, you know what they say, sir. Never meet your heroes because you might be
Check that off the bucket list.
Thank you. Just talk right over me. That's always good. He knows the kind of broadcast I do, where I always get talked over. He's a fan.
I am, bitch.
Hey, let's not rise to disrespect.
No, again, everyone's doing that too nowadays, disrespecting me. It's a new thing, so let him have.
I told you I'm a fan of yours. Honestly, I just called you a bitch because you're being rude to me.
You know how odd it is to just be a guy and have other grown men say that they're your fan? It's really creepy and awkward.
I'm sorry.
It's bizarre. Unless you're Jack Talcott, in which case you pretty much feed on it. Go ahead.
No. Well, hey, actually, that brings back to what I was trying to say earlier about being a leader, trying to find an opportunity to serve, to get out of you, to become selfless and into a greater purpose.
You know who's selfless? You know who's selfless? That lady who's just being quiet, listening to this, and enjoying the company of all of us. She is selfless. That lady that's next to Paul is the ideal selfless woman that we all want. You won, Paul. Just even if I don't even know if she's related to you. She was enjoying your
So
company.
now you're going to start sipping on Jennifer, third party, and try to destroy this relationship I've cultivated out of pure narcissism, control, and manipulation? How dare you?
If you look real hard, you can see.
I'm saying
Jennifer is
you are the lucky one. We all want a woman like that.
Jennifer is very lucky to be with me.
I know
is
you
what
feel
you mean.
triggered and you're in your feelings.
Shut up,
Goblin is
Snafu. Get
there
this
and you
agent
can
of
help
chaos.
Snafu is a fraud. I have proof of the receipts. This man has been going around the internet harassing women and making threats and making false allegations. I'm here to expose his optics. He is simply a divider. He's not about the truth. Point blank, he's not real. He is an optic. He is a psyop on his own. I know he's
Optimic Prime.
What does that
I saw
It's like
two of
attending the circus.
same. I saw.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, roll the clowns out. I'll do some acrobatics and juggle.
No, you know what you need to do, Paul? You need to treat that lady with fucking respect. She loves you.
Oh my God, he's full. Jennifer, he's full on simping. He's hardcore simping on you.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
how do you treat
Mike,
you with more respect?
Mike,
He's
I
gonna
don't
be
know
asking to
what's
see your
up there,
feet.
but
How
yeah,
do you know about what kind of
that's
respect
funny.
I have for myself in relationships and her or anyone else? How do
Wasn't
you
even
know?
talking about you. I was speaking to her character.
What?
For the
So you're
moment,
simping. So you're simping
encouraging.
to speak to her character by demeaning me.
No, I'm honoring her, irregardless of whatever the fuck.
Sir,
you're doing.
irregardless isn't even a word. You're making up words now. The word is
It
regardless.
sounded good enough.
Can we
Regardless.
change?
Please.
Let's take that as an encouragement, and he's showing a little envy, maybe seeing that
I
you have
am.
love in the background, you have
Listen,
support.
sir, I don't have the perfect mustache and beard like you. I don't have an amazing outfit and jewelry and chicken hat. I don't have any of that. What I do have is self-respect, rights, property secured, freedoms, and a destiny that this woman or any woman would look to with some level of reverence because of what I walk with.
She is privileged.
If I didn't stand for that, Jennifer
company,
would
yes.
have walked right past me like trash in the gutter, as she
Hey,
should have.
Hold on, I've got
As
to
many
jump
people
in
have
on-
before her
Jump
and
in.
seemingly after. Go on, sir, please.
I've got to jump in on this topic of results. Okay, I know results are something that are important to you, Paul, and to many, many others, but something I've had to humble myself to accept. God controls the results. We control our efforts, and that's what I mean, that we're judged by what we have, by what we do with what we have. My results are what they are, but I'm of sound mind and judgment for the most part.
I would agree.
This
Well-
is Jack. This is why I told you next step of Operation Pimping and Macking is if Jennifer's willing, I'm going to take pictures of her in regular swimwear, so this guy can simp even harder, right? I'm going to show all the things that he's like, he's got going on in his mind. Whatever's he's got going on in his mind, I'm going to pull it right out of him.
I'm gonna tell you what I got going on in my mind.
$3.99.
I have only been
Just
trying to
like
get my auntie
Andy Tate.
to hang out with me, like your lady is to hanging out with you. I've been trying to get my auntie to hang out with me like that, just to be appreciative of what I'm doing. She's appreciative, even though she hears all us fucking jumping jelly beans, fucking going fucking berserk. She still is there. That is honorable. That is precious. You enjoy that and honor that. And whatever you need to do to keep it, you keep that. It's rare.
Well, we enjoy what we have as we have it. We can do our best to try and keep, but that goes into, I don't know if Pastor Bryant did happen to turn in today. You are out there. You're in my prayers. Man I know recently lost someone close to him. And, that's a challenge God gives to us, a little betrayal of what we had to count on when people disappear from our lives. So The key is to appreciate what we've got as we've got it. That's
Yeah,
what
Paul
I
doesn't
think.
appreciate shit. He has a
Hey,
dope ass
we don't-
woman. He has a dope ass woman. He has intelligence. He has wherewithal. He has strength and courage.
Right, and it's not like I'm constantly giving that away to everyone around me, like incessantly, even to my own travail.
No,
right?
but you're not satisfied.
It's not like I'm constantly trying to fill others' cup as mine runneth
And
over.
he's a
I'm
giver.
so
He's a
unappreciative
giver
and
also.
unthankful that
He
I went
gives all the
like
time.
continue to sacrifice my time, energy, attention, ass, and little that I had.
She is lucky to be with you.
Right. You're right. There you go.
Hey,
Jennifer, thank me for the opportunity to be with me. Can we get back to for a second
Hey.
out of this guy's
Does
imagination?
she look stupid? No.
Hey.
She knows
You know how
what
many
she's
women
doing.
would be happy to be with a morbidly obese white gorilla that stands for something at least?
Hey, Joe.
That's good.
We need the white gorilla.
How you doing, brother? Welcome.
Doing
You're
well. How
making
you doing?
noise, Joe, but it's a good time. Welcome to.
Did you send my shit making noise?
I think so. I think there was some moving around or something from the background.
Are
but-
you trying to
Possible. I
silence
was looking
black
for my-
noises, Jack?
I was looking for my bowl. I could have been making noise. Yeah.
Hey, no sweat. Hey, it's a
What's good,
perfect
John Paul?
segue and interruption. I want to bring us to the idea that we're all lucky to be sharing time together. I feel blessed. I feel
too.
grateful.
Me too, Jack.
Fuck
You
that,
know?
man. These cupcakes need to go.
All right. Well, that's
what he adds.
simple.
We gotta appreciate it.
It's simple.
Oh, you just threw a twist. You threw him out instead of all the other cupcakes.
Well,
I have vanilla frosting.
Well,
I
yeah, I
have to
think
say,
so.
Mike's cupcaking pretty hard.
Chocolate.
I'm on here cupcaking with all you guys.
Hey, we are all some fucking very distinct and powerful flavors coming
Son
together.
of a bitch.
Jack,
Like-
I just
like-
want to be clear that on the birth certificate, my hair color is officially strawberry blonde. So I guess I'm a strawberry blonde cupcake. Isn't that cute?
What
We
is
need
it?
more of you.
Brown spot?
To a whole new level.
We need more strawberry cupcakes.
Hey, we need more. This is what you know what? Fuck, there's so many ways to say this. We need to overcome the lack, overcome the illusions of scarcity, and start recognizing the abundance that this life has, and recognizing the more that's available. There's always more. There's always more we can do, more we can learn, more we can give. There's always more.
And we need to give more to Paul because he's a fucking wild, huge, white gorilla.
Paul, are you
Right.
banging
You need
this
to
dude
send
or
him
something,
to
Paul?
fucking
What's
attack
Right.
these fucking
What the
I'm
people.
so glad that I got this guy now to beg for me so I don't have to do it. Please tell everyone down there that I could use a donation as the Paul Unslaved character who looks a lot like me keeps saying.
Tell me your Cash App. I'll fucking post it everywhere.
Thank you, sir. I could just
I
one day
need one
afford
of
a
you,
chicken
bro.
hat and some jewelry like that, and then I'll really be in the game.
Hey, Paul, you didn't realize it this morning, but there was someone waiting to advertise and promote you, just waiting to be discovered.
Who's
Right?
that?
So,
Oh, this
Mike.
guy?
yeah. Hey, you know what? This is the
I'm
thing.
not sure if I want him promoting me.
Yeah, because you know what?
Not at all.
You don't want to be in my debt. Because all I'm going to do is use everything I do for you to get you to sit down and talk about numbers in the Bible.
See? He's already trying to figure out
Exactly what you hate to do.
like they all are. Let alone who's gonna like listen to this guy to listen to me. They're gonna go, wait, this is the kind of people that are
This
up there.
is
Yeah, we'd
right.
rather not.
Right.
Probably bad publicity.
Yeah, they say all publicity is good publicity in show business. Not true with the chicken
Not
hat.
true. Not with me. Not with the cupcake hat.
Well, when the only reason for the publicity is to raise awareness and to help share education, I think it's a pretty important thing. So I'll take all the publicity. I'll take all. Hey, as a matter of fact, do the little subscribe thing for those of you who haven't. Hey,
can I just encourage everyone to hit the like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications?
Yeah.
Come on, Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
And the gentleman who keeps on calling me a cupcake, I want him to see in the chat. There is my link. I only want to hear you call me a cupcake every day. Please come
Be
on
careful
my.
what you ask for.
Honestly, this channel is honestly the only cupcake fucktard I
Jack
know is
the
Goblin
Stage.
and his parent granny panty bitches. They did 2 live streams talking shit, wouldn't let anyone up. But Goblin, you're a little simp bitch.
You're
You know that?
fake as fuck,
That
dude.
was so important for us to all
I'm
know.
not over
We
here
all
to
needed to
discredit
know
your
all that.
truth,
Please
bro.
continue.
You ain't shit,
If
bro.
you may.
Simple.
You should give
You're
it to her,
nothing,
bro.
bro.
Go give her some penis, Goblin.
It adds so much to the conversation.
What's with Snafu and penis all the time?
He
Every
is
other
a fucking cupcake out of this world. He's running his own psyop. He's a fucking looper. Have we not got past this yet?
I'm a psychic.
Hey, you and Tommy done enough meth already to fucking loop?
Motherfucker, I ain't never done meth, you
There's
fucking
not enough
clock
meth
ass fucking
in the world.
brain fucking fog motherfucking pogo ass motherfucker. Go join a circus somewhere, motherfucker.
Jack, this is
Looping on.
exactly
I
what
will
the
only
day
join the
room.
circus if you're in attendance.
Goblin,
Jack.
you're a cupcake bitch.
Jack, this is
Please.
exactly what the day room at a sanitarium sounds like. If you just picture a whole bunch of folks with different mental, emotional personality disorders shouting back
Just
and forth.
blurting this shit out.
And it's exactly true. And we have
Your
people
local
like Paul
correctional facility might sound a lot like that. And I'll be sitting there going, are you guys
Paul
ever going to
distributes
shut
the
the
pills
fuck up and
for
go
all
to
of us
bed
crazy
or
fucks.
do something?
Quick,
Paul.
get the Thorazine.
They're up
Paul.
all night, too. I go, what do you do? You
This
stay up
is-
all night. Do you ever sleep? Do you ever do anything or just yap about nonsense?
We
Paul,
binge
this is-
watch Paul Enslaved.
No,
all
that's
Please
what they do.
listen.
Then they watch Netflix, and I want to shoot.
Please.
I want to kill myself, right? If I feel like I want to kill myself, right? A bunch of yappers,
Guys.
and when you're not yapping, they're watching.
How
a
could you
TV.
want to kill yourself
Hold on.
when you have such a
Stop.
beautiful, honorable woman next to you?
Here he goes. His whole life
Please.
is revolved around a woman.
Your mute button don't
Apparently-
work, Jack. Don't
Exactly.
everybody
You know,
mute button work? You ain't
sorry,
gotta
I'm one of these
tolerate that
tortured
shit.
souls. I'm like an artist, right? It
I have
doesn't
to give her
matter.
credit.
Guys. Hey.
That's so cool what she's doing. I've
I'm
never seen
painting
it.
pictures of death and morbidity, and you're
I'm
like
literally
the woman
serious.
next to you.
She is dope.
She's equally confused by me in this life and behavior. Trust me. Much like Talcott's
Guys,
wife.
here, consider this. This is a fact that I know is probably true. This is an insane asylum. This being this realm and this human experience on Earth, it is
Dr.
for
Jack,
the
we need the
insane.
meds. We're off our meds.
It's for the insane who think they need meds and who can't stop their mouths from moving. It's for us.
I agree I'm telling you, that's what happens when you're in one of these institutions. As soon as they yell medication, these folks all come running out from wherever they are, whatever bunk they're on, wherever they're hiding in the hole. They come running out, right? And then the line starts forming.
And I will agree with you on that, Jack.
For all the things that are going to help them get right. It's really sad and pathetic.
Yep, the world is insane because they depend on that medication, not realizing ye are physicians. I agree with you, Jack.
You know what's gonna really fuck Paul's head up? When he realizes all this fucking connecting, all these fucking dots that he doesn't ever want to connect is fucking true.
Sir, you're doing
What
it
does he not
again.
want to connect?
You're doing it again. I have numbers and meaning and synchronicity all through my life showing me constantly what works with me. I
Why
don't
do you act
mistake.
brand new?
I don't act brand
say,
new.
why you
You
act
are
brand
brand new. You woke up 2 years ago when you finally got convinced old normal was over. I've been doing this over a decade.
I just
Talking to
actually
people
figured all
like
this
you
out
think I'm
last
acting brand
night.
new because they're brand new. The new shit's old to me, bro.
Well,
The new
here,
shit's
I
that's
love you,
new.
Paul.
It's old to
I
me.
love
I've
you.
forgotten more than you know about
I
what
love
you
you.
think.
I love you, Paul, more than that bitch.
You know where the
There you
problem's
go.
at,
See,
Jack. Fix
we
it.
started out with saying
I
how
don't
great
know
she
what
was.
to
Now
do.
we're going to go to
Lord,
direct
what
player
do I
dating.
do?
It's bros before hoes.
Mike is kind of the problem, in my opinion.
Is he doing a bit? Please tell me he's doing
Mike,
a bit.
hey Mike, let's chill for a little
went
bit
from
with the
simp
Okay,
to
bring it
antagonism.
down. I'll bring it down. I'll bring it down. I'm
Please.
fine. I apologize.
Yeah, you can't go
Can we get
full
back to
Smith with
Lou's
full
question
ego.
about the
It doesn't work
the
that way.
bull? He came to you for advice, Jack, and you completely just didn't give him advice.
Right, and all you're doing is offering
Go ahead,
condolences.
Scott Fool. Get that beat right in
We
while
need
it's
that
good,
Jack
my guy.
advice, Jack. Don't hold back on us.
Well, there's no, I mean, there's no point in me exerting force. You guys are going to do as you do and be as you are. So I'm really kind of dumbfounded. Seriously. We could be doing
Amazing
what?
things.
And Jack,
Anything.
can I, and that's one of my things why I'm back up here. You kicked me off earlier. I don't want that, Jack. I really don't. I want to be able to get along with you. So please
I
tell
do
me
too.
what I
Then why
did
do you
wrong.
keep on interrupting him?
Please tell me what I did wrong earlier, because as far as I know, all I did was ask the guy for his contact.
You just interrupted him.
Hey, you know you don't have to lead in every time, right? We can hear you.
I want everybody to see my ugly face.
And I addressed
and,
him.
and the more he leans in, the louder he gets. It's like, that's not how that works.
Wizard,
And I
thank
addressed
you.
him as Jack. Thank you, Jack.
Yep. Brother, at the moment, I don't recall the exact reasons. Obviously, I'd moved you in the back because I'd reached levels of frustration. Now, no offense, I admire and respect the wisdom you offer, but sometimes, and I believe what had happened was you felt this urge to go on and share a bunch of knowledge that didn't offer anything towards the direction of the conversation I was trying to go. And
if you go back, all I did was ask the guy for contact information. That was the interruption, but it was at the end of his statement when he said he was getting ready to go. That's all.
You know what? Thank you for reminding me. It was something he'd already addressed. And again, I'd been patient. If you go back and you look at this, my participation, I'm actually pretty patient. I keep trying. I gently trying to find a way in.
Hey, Jack,
I know.
can I offer
That's
a
one of the things
solution
I do admire
possible?
about you, because we've had this relationship, Jack. I do know you have patience because you're still fucking here. Despite all this bullshit I give you and everybody else. I
You're
know
getting
that.
credit, Jack. You're getting credit.
Yeah, can I offer a solution? Maybe Wizard and Unders get put under an edict of like maybe, used to be 7 years vow of silence, maybe only 7 months, because Jack, you are very grateful and constantly being abused and I don't know why this chicken-hatted person is laughing. He's cackling.
I'm
very
laughing because
serious
I'm
matter.
glad
So
you're gonna
maybe if
see that
Wizard can
he's
come
being
here
abused.
every day for 7 months and not say anything and prove that he's really in service to truth instead of just projecting opinions and being hateful.
And not only that, but I hope you guys that all know me have seen drastic changes in just the last few weeks.
He's putting up a good act. He's putting up a good act.
Yeah.
But I'm not buying it yet, Jack, right? This guy's a good actor. 93 cases, he's been able to convince the court he's not a sob-sit extremist. And I'm not buying it.
Paul's saying he needs to see a little bit more improvement.
Hey,
a little bit
You
more.
know
lot more, real quick.
No, that's what I have as an advantage over a lot of people, is that I admit that. And I admit it every time. That's why I ask people to tell me if I'm doing something wrong. That's
You're
why
interrupting all the time.
That's why I came back and asked Jack. And I wasn't interrupting Jack. I made it a point to address Jack.
You know what? In this time, Mike, this you don't know the past relationship. Maybe it's been challenging between me and Wizard. So the way he's presenting today, he is coming with respect, and he has made some great growth and changes. We've been growing together.
I honor that.
And you can tell, Jack, you said it's out of frustration. You can tell, because I don't even know what Richard be doing, but I don't be there for the other shit to trick you so much. He'll say something, he'll look innocent to me, and you'll sit him in the back, and I'm sure you know exactly what his intent was or what more shit than I do.
Joe is probably the wisest person in here.
Well, thank you for that. Who else said that? Oh, no, not you. I don't want to be the next Paul.
There's many very attentive and very intuitive minds that have gathered together. Wizard is one of them, but I'll be honest, I know some of the change is forced. It's pretend. The
And
heart's not
wait,
right there,
wait. I don't want
but
to
it's
start shit.
Don't
But
take
why?
that
coming
away
right
from him.
direction.
He's
Why
fine.
though,
do not.
Jack?
Fair enough. Fair
Why,
enough.
Jack?
Well, I'm
I
going to
mean
put
no
this fucking
disrespect.
guy right in his place, okay?
Yeah, please do not
Obviously,
call it
the
fake.
wisest guy on this panel, clearly, is Jack Talcott. So I'm going to need you and others to kind
I
of just
repent.
fall back.
I repent.
Yeah,
It's
I
probably
got
true.
it.
He's
Chicken
right.
hat, leaning, loud. I got it. But let's get back to Jack.
You
'Cause
guys
that's
cannot
why we're
get
all here.
enough of my ugly face.
Hello?
That's why I
You
lean
see
in.
this right here? You didn't get that. You don't have that. Live without fear.
And please, Jack, don't say that I'm just pretending, because I'm not. I guarantee you, and you will see that.
He said forced. That interested the fuck out of me.
And it is forced
What?
because it's forced against myself. It's not my usual style. You guys all know this.
It's
so I'm
forced.
forcing myself. I'm
Why is
forcing
it
myself
forced?
to
That
follow
is
his will.
honorable. If someone's doing what they don't want to do to change, that is honorable.
That's not forced though. If you're doing it your damn self.
No, it's fucking hard to fucking do all this shit.
That's
to
not
think
what
you're
I
serious.
said.
Let
Jack
me
said it's
wait.
I have
forced.
to exert
Joe.
force. I have to exert
Here.
an opposing force against myself and my free will to follow his will.
No,
Otherwise,
force.
you
You're
keep-
talking about free will. You're choosing free will to do a thing. That is not force. And when Jack said force, he wasn't saying you're forcing yourself. He had other things in mind. You guys are jumping over the place.
Well, help
Can I
us out, Joe. You're wise.
let me
I don't know. I'm
actually
asking
And that
Jack
would
what
be
he
your
meant by the
opposing.
phrase he's forced. Did he mean he'll be kicked if he isn't polite on the
Hey
channel
Joe.
and it's forcing him
No.
to be nice?
No,
I
he
don't
can. He
believe
can. Listen, he's an expert at
Hey,
interrupting. Okay, he's an expert
well,
at interrupting. He can fucking do worse. He's trying to do better. He's
I would
interrupting
agree
still,
with all of
but
that.
he's
I got yelled
trying.
at by Wizard
He's
when I first
trying.
met him plenty of times. I would agree with you. I'm just trying to ask about this force thing, bro.
Okay,
here
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
what I meant is there's still some disagreements and some pattern. There's still some emotions that want to come out,
Of course.
right? And
Well,
he's
we gotta
showing
focus on the
not,
common ground, don't
not
we,
out of
Jack?
not out of obedience or compliance. He's showing self-restraint out of efforts to try and make our relationship improve or
I
the
see it too. I
opportunity
see it
Yes,
too.
that is good.
So along those lines, though, too, one of the spiritual ascent inspirations I was listening to recently reminded me of this: that to uncover the ascended being within us, right? It requires an effort, but the effort is to become effortless. And so it is a paradox that what you're saying, yeah, no one's being forced to withhold anger or disagreement. No one's being forced, but there is an effort, a conscious effort that's required for us. Does that make sense?
It makes sense, but in some ways, motherfuckers are being forced. Maybe you meant not being forced up here, but motherfuckers force you to do all shit all the time. My girl forces me, and she's gonna yell at me if I don't do this. The cop forces me. I don't want to give him my fucking license.
Wait, they offer consequences. Consequences are the
Very
way
good, but
that,
force. Yeah.
when we think we're forced, we're starting to blame, and
I
when we're
like you.
blaming,
Thank
we're
you.
making excuses.
Thank you.
So
yes, it's me.
Joe, you put yourself in that position by allowing yourself to say, "Oh, I'm for it." Like,
I agree.
So what you're saying is you hug a buddy, right, Snafu?
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, if you got a girlfriend or a wife, you put yourself in that position to have to deal with that
He's
bullshit.
correct. He's correct. If I drove and got that license, I put myself in that position where the police are gonna fuck with me. And so,
Well, that's when it comes down to if you want to make yourself. Are you private capacity or are you public capacity?
I am
Because
new to
if you
this.
volunteer to take the contract license, then yeah, you do put yourself in that situation.
Paul got the
hold
chicken
on,
head. The rooster's
guys.
on.
Hold on just a moment. If we are real, we have real problems. I haven't heard anything from whoever that is. There is still someone trying to get up here too. So is someone behind that? Oh. Hey,
Jack,
Lou,
I just want you
Goblin,
to know.
Snafu, one of you willing to leave?
Jack, I just want you to know that I'm really proud.
I mean,
of
all
you.
three. We could just all three and right in the back. Trifecta.
You are doing an amazing job, and confronted with such crazy anarchy, you're still holding it together, and I appreciate you. And I'm not fucking with you. I'm serious, because it's not easy to handle these motherfuckers, and you're doing it well.
Thank you. I've been learning from you guys, and we're learning together. We're growing together.
Your patience grows exponentially.
In the past, you'd have been gone already.
Why is everyone laughing? I got a shark hat.
You look like a rhinoceros.
This guy's got a chicken hat. I got a shark hat.
I was thinking the alien sucker was on his head.
What is that? The baby shark song?
It's more like a rhinoceros.
Well, all of a sudden, when I put on a ridiculous hat, everyone starts laughing, but he comes in and they take him seriously.
You've been hanging around.
Was that the little one?
You've been hanging around with the kids at the library book reading hour, haven't you? I know.
I
I don't hang out with them. I just go there to get stories read to me, so you could stop with the narrative.
Gorilla, but you're actually a great white shark.
Right.
Well, at least he's not an angry bird.
Is that manipulation of the DNA they came out with, that C thing? The white gorilla to the white shark.
Oh. I don't know. We are so much. We do not know what we are. We don't know what we can become.
Yeah.
And we
How
are
do
the
we get
result
there?
of the past. Sorry to keep going, Joe, but Mike was saying something earlier about we're like at this precipice of time and evolution for this human creation, for this story. Something's going to change, and it's when we have problems, when we have things in our life, either the environment will change, the problem will change, or we'll change our fucking mind about how we see what is.
People only change and they're really uncomfortable.
I think people are uncomfortable.
Well, that's the thing. When we step out that comfort zone, we're able to expand our abilities, and it's not
Totally
just about
agree.
the information; it's about application.
Hey, beautiful. It's not just about the information, it's about the
you
application.
apply it, yes.
That's kind of where I was getting frustrated with Mr. Smith and some of this gematria stuff. Yes, there's patterns. Yes, there's a lot of stuff to learn, and you can pick up the patterns. But what do you do with it? How do you apply that which you're spending your time and attention on? I mean, if it's just fun to learn, go fucking learn it and have fun and share it as a fun thing.
I think if I could real quick, I think a lot of people missed the fact that he was trying to point to the scriptures. I yield. That's where numerology is.
It's not, this isn't difficult, like reverse engineering sub-psychology. There's one set of things nobody's doing that when pointed out, they all attack and run from. Yet they'll do all these other things, including stargaze, number count, into oblivion. So it's just basic sub-psychology, right? Folks are scared of true accountability and responsibility. So they create coping mechanisms to distract them all day long from all the shit they're not doing they know they need to do.
Yes.
What
People, I'll start talking to people, and they'll just escape into their phones, into whatever the fuck. They escape into the four walls of their minds.
But isn't that why they say I'm egoic when I say I could come on the metaverse at least part-time and pull my dick out and be a complete jerk-off? Because I'm solidified in the world, and there's other people like Wizard the same way. We could do whatever the fuck we want to do. If you're not that and come here, you're getting laughed at, like Boshane says. They ain't laughing at me and Wizard and folks like us. They're apparently afraid of us. So afraid they got the arms of the media and others doing documentaries about us to get everybody scared as they are for the different reasons.
Welcome to
And
my
if they
world.
want to get scared, we can fucking scare them.
Sir, you're scaring everyone.
That's my problem. That's the only power I have, really.
I'm not easily scared, and you're scaring me.
I haven't even told you this yet.
Hey, Paul, I think that whenever you threaten the government, anytime you stand up to the government, that's the first sign, and it's perceived as you threatening the government, which is their stability,
The
their
government
dad,
does
their
not
God.
exist.
But they're not. but they're not scared of folks who threaten them. That's light work. They get to come in and do what they do best. They're scared of folks who stand on love and truth and are nonviolent and don't come against them, but rather advocate we come out of her, my people, like the man was doing for thousands of years, right? The same consciousness. So the more we say, come out of her, my people, and stop giving it your time, energy, attention, and worship, that's what worship is, the less power it has. That's what they're really scared of.
That's the threat. That's what I'm saying.
And that's when you drop the mic, because that was some dope shit.
That's the threat. You're telling them to come out of my people. That to them is their stability. That's their dad. You're going against
pimping
their
and
dad.
hoeing. I'm telling the hoes, go get a real job and get more a better way. And the pimp says, you ain't doing that on my watch. Well, I got guns for that, right? And spiritually, I got something working with me that's more powerful than that. So I perceive.
I agree.
I believe you do.
He would have to.
If I'm going to walk a hoe up out of the pimp's den, I'm going to have a gun on me. I might have a gun on him.
You're going to have that bubble.
While I walk around.
You got that bubble. It seems like
you already got a gun. It's a Gatling gun. It's your fucking mouth.
It seems like you're protected when you walk in truth. It seems like there's a bubble of protection around you as long as you speak the truth.
It's true. It's true. You're right, Joe. You're right. You're right.
It doesn't matter if there's a bubble of protection around you. There's an internal space of protection where you know if you have to die or sit in prison, there's a reason you're there. If you could cope with whatever's thrown at you in life, you don't have a problem. See, I couldn't cope with being in jail for being there over drugs and powders and pills. I could cope being there now over standing on what's true and what's right.
Yeah, right.
And that's what a man sounds like.
Hey, you don't know
this
what
guy's
you
like
can...
the ultimate hype man, huh, Jack?
Good, man.
Timing. Turn it up. Oh, we turn it all the way up yet.
Jack, who's the Ric Flair guy?
That's Mike.
No, that's not Mike. That's Yamakua.
Yamiqua.
Yamiqua.
There you go. I know Yamiqua. She went to school with my cousin.
Yeah, sound like a sister to me, right?
Joe Cool knows Yamiqua too. That's a small world.
Yamiqua, sister Shaniqua, yeah.
Hey, what you were just talking about having a protective bubble or something. There really is something to that. There's a divine and cosmic order to all of our lives. And we are all here uniquely, individually, alone on our journey between us and God. And then at the same time, we're here on this journey.
Now, why we can't accept that? If we can accept, I think we all accept that time is an illusion and it's really one thing. Why can't we accept that we can be alone, just like past, present, and future, all the same? Why can't we accept that we're alone and together at the same time? It seems logical.
It's a shared dream, Joe. We're sharing a shared dream in an electromagnetic field with frequencies and magnets. Let's be real here.
It's true.
We live
and everything is vibrating.
Where do they keep the magnets?
Well, the magnets they're inside you, they're outside of you, they're everywhere. Just think about this. And you can actually measure light with frequencies. They can actually be measured mathematically. Go ahead.
Right. It's all, we live in an electromagnetic universe. It's all plasma and energy is just, it's data, it's potential. And so that's where we come from.
You already know this.
Can we plug our like devices into it, or
you are the device?
Eventually, when humans stop trying to focus on dividing and exploding type energy, we'll look at the unifying forces. And I actually think there's probably some huge advancements to be made in the fields of magnets. You know, we've really, there's so much science out there. There's so many humans alive and studying shit right now. We don't even have the vocabulary to really describe what they're doing. You know, maybe me at least, but
no, we don't. Of course we don't.
Jack, I am in works right now with Robert Graves and others to pioneer a device that is going to take all the wasted energy of all the yapping that goes on, not only in the world, but more importantly on the metaverse, and translate that into free energy, right? It's
He's
gonna
gonna patent
run
that.
a whole
He's gonna
city
patent
off
that
of
shit, and
metaversal
he's gonna fucking
yapping,
make
Jack.
a bajillion
So he's
dollars.
going to be Nico
Yapping going on.
2.0.
Mike
And
himself.
I, of course, am going to become insanely rich and powerful until they drive me in a hole, take everything from me, kill me, where my technology will be corrupted and stolen hundreds of years from now, just like Tesla.
And then Jack will come out as Thomas Edison.
So, Jack, with what you were
And Paul
saying,
will be
so
dead,
we're all
and we'll all be
connected, and it's
magnetized,
only you that
sticking to each other.
separates
You can't
yourself
fucking
from
walk
yourself,
around
right?
because of
It's
what
only
Paul
you.
gave us.
We're all
We're all
connected,
fucking
and they
like a
teach
magnet
us, they
stuck to each
train
other.
us to separate us from ourselves, right? And it's only you that makes that choice. You're either separate and alone or connected, or like Joe said, you know, alone and connected at the same time.
Yeah, a lot of what you said too, we separate ourselves.
That's only we can do that because we're all connected.
You make a fucking decision, right? It usually looks like, oh, I don't see why you hang around that person. Oh, I can't believe she said that. Oh, he believes that. And you look for any excuse to start the separation process.
Yeah, the
Here's where
drama,
the
the
whole thing
fighting,
falls
people are drama queens.
Here's where the whole thing falls apart. Well, exactly. Because if we're only one self and we already have versions of self out there that are to be exemplified, why are we not just doing that and being that rather than talk all day long about being the best version of self? We already have those out there. They've already done and are doing things we're not doing. So why are we not just doing and being that rather than talking about what we already know that is self-evident?
Well, I think the more people that are talking about it, the more people that are doing, right? So as this talk, as this do, we're constantly evolving and we're getting to the place that we're all going to manifest in our mind with what we project out there, what's in our head.
And let's
So
let's
and you can
assume and let's hope that
we're going to fill our head with so much good stuff that it's going to just spill over into reality. Yeah, I don't accept
No. Let's assume that we're doing them both at the same time. I do my good works
there you
during
go.
the day, then I hop off and on here and I fuck around and jag off. But I'm still, even here, like my man was just saying, we're doing good work, so I can learn what worked for you, because you're good guys, and what worked for you, and it'll help me in my journey.
You're a good guy too, Joe.
And you can accept it or not, but we're all evolving, and we're either evolving for the better or for the worst, and that's where this division is going to come into place, because people are going to gravitate to the ones that are gravitating and are putting that goodness, that kindness, that love energy out, because you're either all love or you're not.
Are you in bed?
What fascinates me is like folks say these terms like we are evolving. Well, could you tell me who the we is? Because I'm looking at the timeline and it looks like we're devolving to me.
It looks, hey,
been on a crash collision course for destruction for a long time now, and so it's hard to,
like
really comprehend what's happening.
Like since the beginning of time.
You can make more prototypes though that start thinking freely,
guys.
I don't think the destruction part was so prevalent until the technology came into play.
I think that everyone's a little bit too focused on everyone and everything else other than what they're doing and not doing. And that's why we're enslaved. It's simple.
And Paul's correct.
I agree.
Paul's correct. He just can't shut the fuck up.
Keep it
simple. You've really shown us all how to shut the fuck up and contribute.
I have not helped anybody.
I love the banana pajama guy.
You've been little to no value here, but go ahead. I mean, write the story. It's fine.
You stop it. He's provided me with a lot of value. He's
Thank
hilarious.
you. Thank you.
Well, I guess that intention is.
We need more cupcakes.
Can I bring us back
We need
on
more
topic?
cupcakes in this bitch.
Can I please bring us back to a topic?
Yes.
Anyone.
I'd rather talk about Jack and hear from this guy.
Any topic, Jack. I'm down. Shit.
Well, back to the spiritual message. There's a few things, right? We got to learn how to accept that which is.
Yes.
But we have such a power within us. What we want becomes what we see. We see what we want. We can ignore what we want, what we see. We can pay attention to what we see. It matters what you want.
The will.
Yeah.
The will.
The driving force.
Well, and the other part of that is, what do we want? What do I want? Well, what am I? I am an expression of this time. Now, what is included in me and this time, that can be the 30-foot bubble, or that can be shared through this virtual relationship here, or I'm still one with the people in Ukraine and the people in the refugee
Agree.
camps,
I understand and I
locked
agree.
in prison.
Yeah.
What drives you?
What drives me is
Jack?
the belief that peace can be found. We can. I believe, if the Father's going to allow us to live and we can pursue the life of our dreams, well, golly geez, I was born into a world with patterns of war and oppression. Wouldn't it be cool to end that before we leave?
Right. So
United
what
States has
example
been
of
at
any
war.
great man anywhere throughout history went around telling everyone else what to do and not do?
Are you kidding me?
Right,
about
without
that.
like
Let me
showing
help,
it,
please.
without like showing it and living it. And if they did do that, were they not deemed a hypocrite at some
What is
point?
your point? Are you trying to make a point to something here relevant, or is this in?
Say, how are you going to stop anything that you want to stop by going around places and talking to people who are creating it if you're not stopping it in your own life?
Those you
Can I
stand up to
say
the
something?
oppressors, you stand up to the darkness, and you put the darkness
So how
on
do you
notice.
do that?
As
Wizard
I
has been
said,
patient. He
building
always wants to
community.
interrupt. He hasn't interrupted yet. Let Wiz
Application,
talk.
information, and application.
One at a time.
Can
I
say
say
that? He wants to build a
Go.
community with people who come on this panel can't even fucking control their own thoughts, emotions, actions, and mouth. It's laughable.
I just wish I was as control as
the
Paul.
whole thing
I
is,
don't
though,
want to
start
start a
from what I
community with most of
started
these
hearing,
people because
so
I'll have
many
to get
people have
locked up
evolved
with them
because of
and
Jack, and
listen
it's a
to them
beautiful
all
thing.
day.
So keep going, brother. I'm very
That's
proud
true.
of you.
Thanks, brother.
Can I say something?
Please do.
Okay. Remind me what we were on here real quick here. Especially this,
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
You can't make this
seven
shit up.
different people can get guilty as well. You were
Right.
talking about interrupting, and Jack, what specifically were you talking
Jack
about?
was talking about how we're
Talking
connected,
about
even to the
spirituality, divisions, ego. We covered a lot of things.
how
and
we're
I'm
even
sure
connected to
you
the
were trying to
people
jump in.
over there in
Insanity. Can
North
we-
Korea and shit. He was saying we're all
Me and-
Can we
connected.
focus specifically on insanity,
one.
as in doing the same things over and over, expecting different results?
Right, and that's where we're looking at this thing with all these different systems that people are partaking in and giving their data elements to because they think they need to. That's all stuff that we're doing wrong, and that's what needs to be fixed. So when it comes to talking to the UN, it's not about telling them what they're doing wrong and what they need to do to fix it. It's about what you've been doing wrong, repenting, and letting them know that you've already fixed yourself, and now you're in commission with them in regards to the Geneva Convention as an ambassador of God.
What's that look like? What's that look like?
Therefore, let me finish.
Assuming I have that.
Therefore, let me finish. Even say God push you 3 minutes.
I'm gonna forget the
This should be
fucking
a report.
question I wanted to ask you in 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Therefore, instead of going to the UN like I'm like you're posing, I hope everybody will go and look at the Guns into Doorknobs video that I have on YouTube. It's about the guy Gary Davis, and it speaks about not necessarily giving up guns and turning them into doorknobs, but the fact that he gave up his guns, his thing about going to the World War II under the premise that it was all commercial, and he found that out, and he was pissed. He disassociated with America and went straight into the UN, walked in session, interrupted them with no paperwork. Please listen to it. That's what we're talking about. Repenting for our own actions, letting them know I made a mistake. I'm on the same mission as you, bringing the word of God. I yield.
The thing is,
okay.
I
Wait. I
you
had a
don't want to
question
go
for
there
Wizard.
and
Hold
repent to
on.
them.
All right.
Shut up,
You repent.
I had a question
to
for
God.
Wizard.
Mike,
Can you tell me
You let them know that you already repented.
You go in there.
when you go in there,
tell them
Wizard?
you suck.
Dude,
Yes.
really, it's that important that damn it, you don't want me to get this question out?
It's important. Go.
Well, what does it look like verbally when you go in there? What do you say? If you can give me, the sentences, a couple of them, so I can hit a direction.
Please.
Very shortly that you're dismissed and dismayed by the way you've been treated. But
Yeah.
upon finding out on your own research under counsel of God, you found out it was your own mistake. Because
Yeah.
you're the one that left the path. Jeremiah 1:5. Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. Before thou was cast forth from the womb, I sanctified thee. I ordained thee a prophet unto
I
the
get
nation.
that. I get that.
Therefore,
You
no
go in
nation
there
can sanction
and
the
you
word of
say,
God.
Is this being
I get
recorded?
that part.
That was so dope.
I get that part, Wizard. I get that part. You go in there and you tell them,
He
you know,
just
I've
told you what to
corrected
say.
myself, and that will change it, or is there something else that must be said after that?
You have to have
I
faith.
don't know. I don't
Who
know. I've
knows?
not done it. It's a one-man thing. I cannot go in there and do something and tell you to do the same thing.
I didn't
You
say
have
you
to
got
have
to
it
tell
in
me
your
shit.
heart,
I say
and you
what
have
it
to do
looked like when you
your way.
doing.
No,
Don't
yeah, you
deflect
guys
no
are doing
crazy
good. Listen,
stuff.
you guys are connecting. Don't stop connecting.
Yeah.
Mike, do you do this at court? Is that why they kept you in there for 30 days in the holding
You
cell?
don't want to know what
Because
I did
every
at
time,
court.
like even when folks are speaking, you yell over. You're like
You've
cheering.
never
You were in a
seen
holding cell for 30
anybody
days?
do what
Can I
I've done
take another
in
couple
court.
minutes? Can I
Right,
take
so
another
is it-
couple minutes and then
is
I'm
it
done?
possible?
Maybe you should all take 3 deep
You
breaths in
keep
through the
telling
nose,
us
out
to
through
go
the
to
I'm
mouth,
gonna do
and
the
that.
just
I'm gonna do
fucking
balance
that right
it.
video.
now.
You keep
It would
repeating
be
the
nice.
same things, Wizard.
No, I want to relate to Mike here. Okay, I want everybody to comprehend. Mike, I know what you went through if you were in that holding cell for 30 days or whatever. I went into a 30-day confinement under judge's order for 30 days when I was 18. In 2 weeks, the doctor let me out against the judge's orders. I want you to comprehend the doctor that did that birth registration. He has more power than any administrative judge. You're
Listen,
all doing it
the
wrong.
doctor didn't let you out. It was God. God let you out through the doctor.
There you
How the
go.
fuck else were you gonna get out?
That is the key that
Mike, you gotta
people
calm
keep
down a little
forgetting.
bit.
I'm sorry.
Nobody needs
I'm
a
sorry.
doctor.
That's why I need you, Jesse. I only listen to you.
Okay, take 3 deep breaths. Do me a favor. Just take 3 deep breaths, really slow in through the
And through
nose,
the
out
nose,
through the
out through
mouth.
the
I'll
mouth.
join you, and if anybody else wants to,
I'm
you're
done.
more than welcome.
And
Do
open
everything
your
else.
Let's
your
do it.
rectum. It's important to loosen your rectum up because you got a lot of
Breathe
tense
in. Okay, I'm
energy.
trying.
If you got out of holding, you know how to loosen your rectum.
This is just
Yeah.
He who
chaos.
is whole
Yeah,
is
loosen
in
the
need
rectum.
of no physician.
Breathe in and loosen the rectum.
Can you? Hey, I want to address
You're not
something.
breathing with me, Mike. We're doing 3
I'm
deep
breathing with
breaths.
you. I'm breathing.
It doesn't matter what anybody
Oh
else says. Just do
God.
3 deep breaths with me.
Okay.
Jesse,
Chaos everywhere.
please. I've removed Lou and I kicked him. I believe it was Lou, because I keep seeing someone trying to come up and all of this fucking chaos up here, guys. Seriously.
It's my fault. I repent. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
That's true. Throw him out, please. He admitted it's his fault.
Yeah,
I'm
you'll
sorry.
do it
The
again
breaths,
in
Mike.
30
Don't
more
worry about what
seconds.
anybody's saying. I'm only on breath 2, so you couldn't have finished
sorry.
all 3.
It's a combination
I
of
did all
everything.
3 when I was took my cam
Right.
off.
If we could just learn some self control.
Well,
not
that's what
every
we're
thought
all.
is a great thought. Usually.
Thank you. That's
Trust your
something.
experience. How many times have people told you that you were a loser failure with little to no value to contribute, and you didn't accept their opinion? Right. So
Paul, you probably told her about 80 times your damn self.
Again, I'm just trying to help. Okay. So not every thought is a valuable one. Not every thought has to be spoken. I'll try to take my own advice on that one as well. Okay. I just have a little bit better percentages.
Fuck. We have so many solutions available to us. Okay. When we overcome the past, we've really got to start asking ourselves, why do I know what I know? What can I do with what I know? The question I keep asking myself, whose life could benefit if they knew what I knew? That's what led me to thinking that the government and the government employees, and then I think we've got a lot of knowledge and value that the world could benefit from, but how do we convince people to start paying attention instead of?
I think a lot of it is kind of what Paul is saying. If you work on yourself, you'll show results. Then people will come and pay attention, and they'll give you a bigger ear. It sucks, but that's the way the world works.
Okay,
And
hold
poor
on.
man's
That
words
is the
are
way
not
the world.
heard.
Joe, let me address this before I pass it over. Please, this is the point I wanted to make because I keep getting judged by results. Okay?
Why are there air quotes?
What results are we judging? Okay. Are we judging the ways of the world, or are we judging based upon the
Ways
eyes
of the
of
world.
what
The
have I
first.
done with what I've
No.
got?
The first.
How
The
will
results that you're
God,
judged against are
how
the
will
ones that
God
you
be judging
No,
me is more
that's not what I
important.
talked about. That's not what I injected at the word judging people. Your word is not heard if you're a poor man. That's just the way the world judges you. You get some money and shit, everybody. If you show some results in doing something, I don't know if it necessarily has to be money, then people will pay attention.
Joe,
I think that's
everyone looks for different things. This is the problem with the egoic mind. It wants to be the judge and compare and divide and discern rather than actually explore, hey, what does this person have to offer?
I'm not
What
saying
is
it's
it
a
they're
good
saying?
thing. I'm just saying that's the way the world is.
Okay, well,
It
I don't
sucks.
care how the world works. I'm talking about now, here and
You
now.
live here in the world, dude.
Why
Right?
are you judging me for
That's
my
where you're
results?
confused, sir.
I
This is
did not
Jack's world
judging you.
here.
I was telling you the world does
No.
these things, not me,
You're
bro.
speaking on behalf of the world right now based on what you believe.
That's all we all have is what we believe. I don't have what you believe, and when you give me yours, it's what you believe.
You see,
All I'm
Jack, he
saying,
doesn't even
in
know about the
general,
world you live in that he could have
people
access to.
listen to the person who's successful and shit more than they listen to the
Right.
broke guy. It's just a
Right.
thing out there.
That's why the world is misled right now, because they've been deceived and they don't
We're
listen
in
to
agreement
the
there.
truth.
We're in agreement. Yes.
And I've seen the evolution in all of you since you started here with Jack. So I've been watching for a while before I came on, and I really like that. Like, I think that's great that what Jack and everybody here, it's just makes me so proud to be in a world where people are evolving.
Are you
And
signing
Jack,
up for the
Jack, can I
audio
speak on
book?
my behalf real quick? Because
I
that
want
is the reason. That is the reason that I am forced, as I said earlier, to change my ways in the way I speak to Jack. Because I realized that I've been telling him that we judge each other by our words and not by our actions. That's the way it's supposed to be done. God judges us by our actions, and vengeance is his. But we are to judge each other by our words. Let no tongue prosper. Okay, so in doing so and behaving the way I've been before, with all the yelling and high tension, that wasn't getting the message across to Jack. I'd like to get that message across to you, Jack. So I'm going to be as complacent as I can be with the language, the words that I use with you, because I truly do have that connection, and I do want you to comprehend that you are with me and I am with you. Okay, we're on the same concept of solving problems. I think we're just finding two different ways of doing it. I don't think your way is very good. That's all I'm saying.
I wonder if I didn't misunderstand you, Wizard. I judge people by their actions more than so than their words. Maybe
You'll
I
know
missed.
them by their fruits.
And that's, yes, they are known by their fruits. And he knows them and judges them by their fruits, not us.
There is no judgment. That's nothing for
Look, I
even
don't
to
mean-
anybody care. We don't judge each other. It's not
I
about
don't-
judging each other. It's just about how you act, how you respond, what energy you put out, what do you want to be, what do you put out into that world. And then it's that karmic law comes back to you. So do you want to put out that shithead energy, or do you want to put out love? And what do you want coming back to you? Shithead energy or love?
Right.
They
And
was at a
that's-
judge.
I want love.
And that's where I found I've been wrong, because you also hear me always speak about Isaiah 54:17. Let no tongue prosper against you. Let no one place a judgment up against you. For this is the inheritance of the Lord, and their righteousness is of me. So the only time we're really supposed to judge is if there is an attack against us.
We're having a
If there
different.
is a
Wait.
if
Let's
there is
define
something
judge.
happening that's going to cause you
Let me
to
have judge.
respond in a way, of course, that you have to as your moral duty. If you're seeing something wrong happen, you have to as just a person. It's just,
The
unless
point is
you
the word is
can't physically
courteous.
do that.
You folks are not courteous. It's why you lose at court.
That's exactly
It's
right.
why you talk over everyone. It's why you say shit that makes no fucking sense. It's why you act contemptuous and overly loving.
It helps to take
good
I'm
lawyers
doing
don't
my
do that. They come with the
doing
facts
my
of the
best,
matter.
and you
They
do your
present-
best to fucking ruin it. I'm doing my best, folks. Help me out. Fucking
Hey, I believed you earlier. I believe you now. I like your sincerity. I like that you have repented in your ways.
I judge you according to your own standards that you set up, Jack. So anytime I've passed judgment at you, it's been because you set the standard.
Can
That
we
was
say
a physical
judgment?
result, which is the UN speech.
Can
I
we
didn't
say
make that up.
judgment here? I think we're talking about two different judgments
Yeah,
here.
I don't.
I think one,
Maybe
me and
judgment's a
you,
hard
I
word.
think are just talking about this is how I examine a motherfucker, and judge, as the wizard them is saying, like when you actually do a thing against a person, like a judge or God.
Look at
Yeah,
the
it's
big
called
brain on
discernment versus judgment. How many fucking times do we have to go over this? Ad nauseum. There is no evolution here. If there was, folks would be taking the words and terms the rest of us had to inculcate into our beingness and do the same.
What was the
There is
first
no
thing you
evolution,
said? There
but
is
you
no.
all keep talking about judging as if someone killed someone next door, you wouldn't discern something should be done about it. If they were fucking your daughter.
And Paul is waiting for you guys to show him the better you, so he can learn from you.
You
Paul
only
wants to
don't
learn
want
You're
judgment
not
when
helping.
it's against you.
Can't hear when both of y'all yelling like that. You're not
And he
helping
never
Paul when you're
says
yelling
anything of
when
value.
he's,
So
when
shut
he's
him the fuck
talking.
up.
sorry.
This is
I'm
why
sorry.
we need government to shut you the fuck up so we can
No.
get to the facts of the matter. Because
We
you ain't gonna
don't.
do nothing anyway.
Who?
No.
You.
As if
When
I
we
haven't
stop,
always. How do you know?
when
So
we
you're not
stop,
arguing that. See, this is my point. You just verified it. You didn't say what I said was untrue. You said, how do I know? Means it is true. You just want to know how I figured it out.
No, you just want to think that you're right, so you assume
you
and want
guys-
to use what I said against me when I just
If it
asked
wasn't
you,
true,
who
you'd
the
have
fuck
rebutted
are you
it.
talking to?
You didn't rebut it. You said, how do I know it's true?
We want
So it's-
cupcakes.
Jesus,
You
hold
want
on.
It's like saying someone
Would
just
you
told me to rape
guys
someone. I didn't say
stop?
I do it. I say, how do you know?
Cupcakes
Holy
all around.
fuck. Look, if you stop assuming what others will or will not do, stop making assumptions of what others can or cannot
It's not an
accomplish,
assumption.
you'll fucking discover what people can do, Paul.
No, you discover what you can do. I already know what you can do because I did it.
You
and
don't
I am
know
you.
what I can do. You don't know what you can do.
I know what you're willing to do
Kaboom.
and not do.
You
That's
don't.
clear.
You don't know. No one knows what they're willing to do until the fucking moment
I
comes.
wouldn't be here if
Stop
I didn't know
lying to
everyone to do
yourself.
because I ain't special.
Spit those facts, Jack.
Everybody's special.
Jack.
There you go. Everybody's special.
Right. So we
Everybody's
can
special.
stop
No, you're
comparing,
not.
stop
No, you're not.
arguing, stop
And
blaming,
you can't
stop
prove it outside your
complaining.
feelers.
You know, there's something
it is
to
proof.
encouraging words. There's some
Yes.
fucking value to that, Paul.
I can give you a
Right,
good
it's called the positive and negative reward system. When you do what's true and what's right, you get rewards. When you act like a fucknut and a child, you get treated like one. It's simple.
No,
Your father and mother should have showed it to you a long time ago.
there's more to it than that.
Consequences to your actions and inactions.
A
There's
man-
rewards for what the fuck you do and don't do.
A man once offended is not easily swayed. If you're really trying to win an argument or something, there is an advantage to being soft and tactful.
You spit that truth, Joe.
Hey,
I didn't say there was an advantage to being
hold on.
soft and tactful. It's on the side of the road with me and Valdez. Did you see? Because he was willing to fucking
there's
listen even though he was in a
always-
costume.
Paul,
These folks are
Paul.
inept in all areas and won't
Fuck, no,
listen and
they-
aren't teaching.
Only in your world is everyone inept in all areas. That's a fucking exaggeration.
So you're so triggered
say the
over
least.
something that's
But
not
he's
real.
a button pusher, and it's
No, right. Are you making fucking excuses? I'm trying to correct the behavior. I'm
you're
sick
right.
and
You're
tired
right.
of listening to people angry because they're dishonest and exaggerate everything.
Yeah, that happens.
So you're angry right now because you're dishonest and exaggerate everything. I agree.
I'm receiving the energy I've been putting up with for fucking hours.
And you can
So
only
now
take
you're
so
just-
much.
You're the victim of it. You're not exemplified.
No,
Right.
no. I've created this space. I've allowed it. I've permitted it to continue.
Don't make
I could have
the
thrown
Jack, who
you
is
and
the
everybody
victim,
else
the
out and had
victim.
a positive fucking conversation.
Right. So I talk all
I'm
of us
happy and I'm
uniting.
enjoying myself, and Jesse's pretty chill.
I'm having a great time. I think this is
Joe.
great. I've seen such an
Well, I
evolution
know,
in
it
so
could be
many of
great.
you,
We
and
don't
it's
have-
so beautiful to see.
Jesse, we don't have to sit around being all fucking bitter and angry.
That's true.
Jack,
I'm not angry.
comment then because
I'm
I love
not
you.
angry.
I
What are you
love you.
talking about?
I love you, Jack.
I think everybody needs to take 3 deep breaths again.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to not be angry. Is the issue?
Protecting and focus on the fact of the
We're
matter.
all
You're
angry.
bitter.
We need your love. We need your thoughtfulness. That's why we need you.
No, I'm rejected. What I offer is obviously only entertainment value and fucking waste of time, according to many.
Don't
I mean,
be
that's
so
why I
hard on
sit
yourself.
here and listen to people talk about me all fucking
You're doing
day.
great, Jack.
Well,
Wow,
am I?
this
You know,
is not a
according
waste
to
of
Paul,
yeah,
we
you
got to
are,
go to
Jack. You
results.
are doing
Got to
great.
go to the
I've
fucking
seen it.
results. What are the results, right?
The
You're
result
doing
is
great.
this.
There's
Jack,
lots of
you made a
results,
believer
Jack.
out
Just
of me.
because someone pushes buttons doesn't make it true.
Hey, Jesse, you're
Right,
making
but when you
excuses.
verify it by
Please
being
don't.
triggered over and over and not producing the results, it does make it true.
You'll know
Jack
them by their
made a
fruit.
believer
So
out of
you
me.
just
thing is,
Right, so
people
you
are
know them by
don't
intelligent,
their
though,
allow
fruit. So
and I've
shut
Paul,
seen it,
up.
and I've such a
Paul,
beautiful
what is
thing to see it.
true, what is true is you and others don't allow yourselves to see that which disagrees with your opinion. Now,
No, it doesn't
We
work that
all
way.
gotta
you are
level of that, but I
responsible
hear
for
you.
the opinion you've chosen to take.
Right, because words don't have meaning, right, Jack? And they
Do
don't
you know
Right.
how much work
Words
it takes for
bring the
Jack to
power of
understand this?
truth and lies. I stand for the fucking truth, not exaggerations, not
Okay, what have you
belittling.
done with it?
And that's why you made a believer
You
out
know
of
what,
me.
Paul? With
What
all
if-
due respect, that's what I've done with it. Fucking move on.
Move on, people. He said move on. Let's move on.
And Jack, could you please pay attention? I'm telling you, I love you. I like
I
you.
know. I love you too, Wizard, especially from a distance these days.
I love you.
Oh, so-
All right, now we can sing our kumbayas.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? God has blessed me with those two men in particular, Paul Unslaved and
What is it?
Word Wizard, whatever alias he wants to identify with. They have been great teachers for me. I hope others may have witnessed the growth. I've witnessed my own growth in self-control, emotional intelligence, trying to withhold the rage and continue to show patience.
You bounce
kindness.
back fast, right? Even if you do get triggered, you bounce back so fucking fast.
That is true.
It takes a lot of work. He's done a lot of shadow work, a lot of work. He's faced himself. He's faced his fears. It doesn't just come like.
Are those
easy
Mardi
like that.
Gras beads?
I've seen the difference in you, Jack. So
Mardi Gras.
I'm proud of you, man.
Jack,
Well,
I'm getting out of here. You hear me?
okay.
All right, have a good one.
Love
God
you,
bless.
Joe.
Thanks for
Love
stopping
you, Joe.
by.
Mighty Joe Young. Get out of here, Joe Frazier. Get out of here, Joe
Did you
Frazier.
earn
I'm not
Mardi Gras
going nowhere.
beads?
That wasn't me.
Oh, it wasn't you. I thought it was you.
Let me plug this phone up before it die on me.
Yeah, plug it in.
Paul,
It's gonna be a
hey,
long night.
guys, without the chaos. I mean, what I was saying is true. Paul and Wizard are wise men, but god damn it. If you guys can't respect what God brought to you with me, if you can't find something to respect in me, that's your fucking problem, man. And that shows your delusions.
Right,
hey,
so
can
when
I-
you
can I
bring
add
up
this?
a bunch of motherfuckers like this guy who are not respect able and keep them around you, it doesn't
Let's
make
bring it back to the topic that was being
Well, did
discussed.
you
which
notice,
is
Jack,
you.
since I know everybody's so great at like connecting dots, like they say, did you notice the energy we've had the last few days without all the slaves around us
I did.
yapping and interfering
Yes.
and screaming
Yes.
and yelling?
I did.
So,
I
like,
did.
maybe there's a common theme there if folks are more courteous.
You don't
like
even
that.
like your girlfriend.
Right, like
You
like
want
this
Stop,
chicken
Mike,
head up
Mike,
here, the chicken
Mike.
head who's been yapping the whole time.
I don't want to get in
forcing me
between
to
you
get louder,
and Jack.
which is what they love, apparently. They don't like when we talk like normal fucking people with some semblance of courtesy.
Hey,
I like it,
Paul.
Paul.
I agree with you, and that's why Mike is in the back. I've witnessed, and I agree with you. He's been quite confrontational and a bit disrespectful towards you. But here, Paul, welcome to my fucking world and what you allow on your platform towards
No,
me.
you on the narrative. I didn't
This
say
is
he was
nothing. This is fucking nothing compared to what
I'm
you
not
put me
victiming.
through.
He's not disrespecting me. He's showing himself to
Well,
be a
you're
fool.
obviously complaining about his behavior.
And let it be known that I called out Mike early
he's
on.
showing himself to be a fool. You're always complaining and you're keeping him around. When you complain about those results, then we all get louder. We all get elevated blood pressure, talking over each other. And then we just, the mode I go into.
I know.
Stop yapping and let's get to the fucking results. We did 6 hours again today. It doesn't matter if I got paid or not.
Well, the results are the progression. The progression is the results sometime, and we've made progress, Paul, you and I, regarding the way we communicate. I think we're noticing the interference patterns that others are bringing. So you and I, we still have some room to improve in our own abilities to communicate, but that goes for everyone. All of us have room
You
to
think
improve.
you and Paul, when I first saw you and Paul together in Paul's room, there was no communication. You guys were just, yeah. There was none, zero. And now I see you guys, even on Paul's show, for extended periods of time, you guys talk like we're talking now.
They merged a few years ago.
They merged. That sounds.
I've seen a big evolution in like so many
who
of
was the
you.
top? Who was
So
the
beautiful
bottom?
to see.
I don't know. They didn't specify, but that's that
No, the
wasn't my
merger
phrase.
occurred.
That was
Hey,
their phrase.
You know what? I had some thoughts on that earlier, Paul.
On the merger?
Whether you liked it or not, whether it was intentional or not, there has been a merger of messages. The proper instruction motivates people. Between that and the live without fear, there's a connection now throughout time.
Has the merge been as good for you as it has been for me? Is really the operative question. Do you feel
We've all enjoyed watching it, though.
It feels like it's been a real passionate.
This is getting
exhausted.
It has.
Do I have to leave again?
That is cupcake.
No, it's not games. We're just watching.
You guys are cupcaking the fuck out of this fucking shit.
It was a very passionate merge.
There's been, you know what?
Just smoke your cigarette and get over with it.
This is Paul's strategy to get me off the stream.
Is this person going to ever stop talking? It's like anytime there's even a bit of silence, he's like, this is my shot. This is my shot. No.
Hey.
Don't do that.
Fairness,
Paul, I'm going to be in your dreams.
He's doing it again now. There wasn't even silence. You were clearly talking. Is he in the same conversation?
I'm sorry. That was my bad.
He's doing it again to apologize. It's bizarre.
Hey, Mike, if you give me a second, Mike, if you could try this, and I'm just asking,
stop
when you do talk, at least the next couple times, try and comment on the conversation at hand. Yeah?
No, actually, no. Bad idea. He's been trying that. Just stop talking altogether.
I love you just the way you are, Mike.
I love you too.
Thank
it feels good because I feel like everybody treats me like this, and I'm actually getting. Actually, I only want.
This is the problem. I'm your best friend, who you're going to see as the worst enemy. Your problem is folks telling you they love you when you're not love able.
Everybody.
How could I love you and teach you when you act like this?
Nobody hates you. We just think you're inappropriate as fuck. Nobody gonna hate you because you keep interjecting.
Guys, hey, here. Mike already revealed to himself that he's been living a bizarre journey and has been unheard, unseen for a long time. So maybe there's extra
no way
enthusiasm.
On that same trip on some level.
Hey, we all do, but I know that feeling. And so, if a chance to be seen or heard comes up, maybe we get a little excited. But and I don't
That's
mean
how
to
I see it too, Jack, by the way. That's how I saw it without hearing
the way
that.
we bring help to these people is by telling them every time you get an opportunity and fuck it up, it makes it harder the next time to succeed.
It does. Yes,
you're not taking in the results of why you're fucking up that opportunity.
No, absolutely. I walk in the door of the building and shoot myself in the foot every fucking time.
Jesus wouldn't shoot himself in the foot.
We're gonna help you start avoiding that. There's a new face here. Nate, did you come up with anything to bring? I don't know if we've met before or not, but welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm just sipping my ramen noodles listening, and
all right.
I appreciate you guys bringing me on.
All right, Nate. Whenever you feel like jumping in, you see something, yell like the rest of us, and you'll be heard.
Apparently, those are the rules.
Hey,
First rule,
friendly
fight club,
suggestion, if I may,
everyone
like
fights.
Calcott does, if I could, thank you, sir. If I could provide some solutions, maybe not tell anyone that you're drinking ramen out of a styrofoam cup. Not usually received.
Shows you humble, bro.
Sir, that's not
shows
actually
you
edible.
humble.
If you look on the bottom, it says not for human consumption. So none of that is actually edible. You will die shortly from consuming that.
Dude,
Most likely.
Oh my God. Hey, I was thinking about that earlier
Damn,
today.
it's true.
Look at the stuff that's
Oz
sold
over here.
to us as
He's
food.
doing it again.
I don't think it's even contains food, but they tell us it's food and we eat that shit and somehow we survive. So I don't really think human bodies are as fragile and
We
need all
seem
this-
to adapt
The
to all
juice
sorts
is
of
so
horrible
delicious
shit. Yeah,
that
you're
Yeah,
right.
I just
You
got.
ever
I just
seen one
got.
of those
I
peas,
just
Jack,
got.
in one of those ramen noodles? It's like an old musket ball.
Yep.
Shove
I
down
just.
a pen of a rifle with
I just
gunpowder.
got. I just got my channel struck down because yesterday
I bet it is flammable.
I did a
They've
video
been
on.
feeding us poison.
He's doing it again. This guy.
Mike,
Doing it.
He was
Mike.
trying to kick in. He was trying to kick in that time. He tried to
Oh,
stay on
look at
topic.
that.
I heard him. I heard him.
All right, I missed. Wizard, what were you saying? What happened with your channel?
So they struck my channel yesterday.
I love ramen noodles.
Because
That's how I sound.
Yes, that's how you sound.
Yeah, you'll have to watch it back, Mike. You know, we'll just watch, just see how everything went, but just breathe and just when there's a time to talk, don't respond to people pushing
The breathing
buttons. Don't
helps.
respond to if
You're right, I'm
somebody's saying
sorry.
something.
I'm sorry, you're right.
Just relax
All right,
and then watch it back tomorrow.
I am going to.
Your opportunity.
I was only abandoned at every juncture of every road, and I'm just dealing with a little
It's okay, brother. We're evolving. We're learning from this experience, and tomorrow will be better. I've
Yeah,
watched
right.
out of all of them.
He doesn't know that.
I just hope everybody
Yeah.
can forgive me.
All is forgiven. That's
yeah,
something
thank you.
we
I
need
love
to
you.
know. All has
Okay.
been forgiven. It's up
I
to
love
us.
funny
to
hats.
repent. Hey, we have the chance. I mean, if you run with that concept that we have been forgiven, then it's up to us to make sure that we are worthy of the forgiveness that we've already received.
I love it. I love it.
And
Jack, has anybody given you shit for your thumbnail yet? Because
yes.
you deserve to get some shit for that thumbnail.
What's the thumbnail? Is it
Dude,
your
hey,
icon
thank
now?
you
I
for-
don't know.
Jack is Jesus.
I don't know how to bring it up here if I
Yeah, go
the
another
thumbnail
phone.
was provided. Thank you for reminding me. I don't even know the right name to credit the artist with, but yes, the thumbnail was provided. I got some talent. Someone shared some talent and creativity with me, so there's some surprises coming out. I thought it was friggin' perfect, dude.
Jack,
Of course
after
you did. You're
months,
trying to start a cult.
you finally came across one individual who has some talent. That is good news.
Hey, no, I've come across many people with amazing talents, but they didn't want to share with me.
Right.
Even
Okay,
more loudmouths.
And there's nothing wrong with people wanting to be like Jesus. I've met 4 or 5 that believe they're Jesus, and one said he was actually him back then. Like, you know, and he was telling me stories about it.
Hey,
Well,
honestly, I thought it
delusional
was
though, right?
ideal too. I just posted that up, and Jesse reached out and showed me yummy. Showed me
Yummy
All
what?
I'm saying is your God complex is going a little
Jack,
bit.
family
what?
broadcast.
Well, I can't remember how to say it.
Yeah,
Yummy.
be quiet. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Just go say
That's
hi
why I
whenever you
went.
can.
I went back to Mike. I
Is
heard
that on
about Mike
Snapchat,
and his
Jack? You get
story.
caught up with that nowadays.
Which part? Sound effects?
Yeah, move on.
All right. That's the next step. Is I think I want to figure out StreamYard a little better and sound effects and production.
You're doing great, man. It's only been, what, a few weeks? How long have you been doing this for? This is like, I'm
Well,
so amazed
5
with all
years.
of what's
5 years.
happened.
It's
Yeah.
been, but it's been
My-
a short 5 years.
So here's the
Yeah, you know what? God does. My story is just. You know what? I meant to point this out earlier. Yeah, there you go. I meant to point this out earlier. Thank you all for joining. It says we will end wars and government secrets with Jack on the image of the Sermon on the Mount. Hey, I want just plant a seed here that I know my past and I know my goals for the future. There is a possibility that clips like this, these videos, may just become evidence, for later documentaries.
100% if you become successful, 900% chance.
Or investigations.
Investigations too. Hey,
I thought we broke the internet with this one.
Guys, I swear, I don't think I'm delusional, but I'm pretty sure
that's what a delusional person would say.
Yeah, but everybody's delusional in their own way. They've been mind fucking everybody in every way they can.
Dude, every single time somebody has an objective truth, you come in with your subjective feelers to pad their ego. It's not helpful.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Jesse.
Everyone's delusional. Great.
That's how he is.
So
we have to love him through.
We should.
He's a button pusher.
Here's the way.
I'm pushing buttons of common sense. Why are you sitting there talking about everyone's delusional? Speak for yourself.
What are you talking about? I just said.
You didn't say everybody like
keep
that.
saying we, everyone, all of us. And you guys all talk.
You're fucking delusional.
Third and fourth and fifth person, never about what the fuck you're doing and being and not doing and being. Why is it so difficult? Everyone's delusional.
Hey. There's more breath.
No, the majority of slaves are delusional who keep on keeping on with their ineptness.
The ego.
Adding each other's egos, playing nice and kind, telling each other they love each other, but not addressing the harsh fucking truths. Have you looked at your family lately? All the bullshit that they push on each other? Maybe it's just me. I don't see any authenticity. I don't see any harsh truths. I see a bunch of political bullshit from top to bottom.
Paul was unloved too, just like me. Both of us were unloved.
Okay, got it, sir. We're all from the same fucking boat. Just keep pointing out the obvious. Captain Obvious in the rooster hat.
Yeah, see, Paul was doing well.
I got a great family, so I'm not in that category.
Right, you had a great family. So, tell us all about that. I love when you folks come up to the party.
Your family can be great and still push the political lightweight conversation that Paul was talking about.
Everybody's living in this matrix illusion delusion.
This is how you convince.
Doesn't make sense. You need to be able to explain
it. Me, you, Paul.
This
we have
is
horrible
why
lives,
you fail
and
at court
because of it.
This is why you fail at court. Shut him up. Shut the slave up so we could give the good people some good information. They might want it. They might do something.
On, for the love of Pete.
He just said everyone's delusional. Then he turned around and said he had a great family.
So what?
A great family of delusional motherfuckers or what?
So what?
He's just jealous that you have a good family, Jesse.
I'm jealous now. There you go.
Would you stop? Here, I will present the case that everyone's delusional.
Thank you.
Okay?
Go ahead.
I mean, it's quite fucking obvious. People who believe here, it's scriptural and it's logical and it makes perfect sense. Children who are taught to make excuses and blame so that they get the rewards and punishments if they don't meet the rules, those children, God damn it!
Buy into that bullshit.
You were right there, man. You were right there. You were right in it. It's okay. It's a lot. We're dealing with a lot. It's okay.
The chicken person is clucking again. The rules are supposed to be laid down.
Let Jack go. Let Jack go.
Are supposed to be laid down by parents.
You guys still.
The rules are supposed to be laid down by parents who are non-egoic, who use a consequence reward system.
Paul eventually shuts up. So
he's still
give a little bit of time.
When we throw him in the back, he's showing.
Well, I'm waiting for you to shut up so I can finish the thought that I was trying to finish. Forgive me for losing the thought. No, you're back to repeating loops. Here's what I was saying, building the case of everyone's delusional. You took offense at that, but it's a fucking fact. Because those who do not love the truth, and children are taught not to worship the truth, but to worship the fucking rules.
Yeah.
So those who do not love the truth will fall in love with their delusions. And then when they fall in love with their delusions, guess what? The truth becomes scary.
Right.
So people are
All the
living
truth
in
you're not
fear.
standing on becomes scary because you're belligerent against the idea of rules.
Paul,
But rules
you
are
can
supposed to be.
tell. You can tell who's afraid by those who lash out with arrogance.
It's not
Oh, he
arrogance.
called you afraid.
He's been fighting so long, he doesn't have an off switch. It just
Agreed, Mike. I agree.
I like that, Mike.
I know that.
So I got a
I
good
went through that
family, but
myself,
it's
and
still in
Paul-
the delusion that they're not slaves. Everybody's living in this delusional world. Everybody's in this fucking matrix delusion. Doesn't mean there's not goodness. Doesn't mean I have goodness around me. I'm trying to build my life with as least ways as possible, trying to wake as many people up, educating as many people as I can, doing the best that I can to make this world a better place for everybody. That's my mission. That's what I'm
Does that
doing.
make
And I
us
do that every day.
delusional?
I'm
Does
helping
that make
people
us
all the time. And it's visible. I see the results visibly. And nobody can say any different.
Even if we produce results, are we delusional, or is everyone delusional? That was Paul's point. Jack said that if you a kid and you're taught this shit, you fall into it, you fall into the delusion. But he didn't mention nothing about those who stand on truth. Now, the guy you're talking about that produces results. We all get along. Is he living in a delusion or no?
The world is a delusion. We get to know ourselves as much as we get to know who we
Was that
are.
a dance? You don't know me, bro.
That's our mission here, is to get to know us. The better we can know us, better we can put into this world. But are we still living in this delusional world? Of course we are. Until it's fixed, until it's not all about lies and secrets, it's a delusional world.
I
This
get
is
it.
the
All right.
point. You're just saying shit based on how you feel.
He fucking walks that walk.
Chicken head.
He walks that
Can we
walk.
put him in the
What do you
back?
mean?
Because every time I talk,
I have to talk over you. He walks
Does
that
that
walk.
mean, what is your name?
let
Jesse,
me
does
bring the
that
truth.
mean
None of them
not
let
is
me
this a
bring the truth.
delusional world? Are we living? Is everyone delusional? Please, the
How
simple
is
answer.
the world delusional?
I was
The
asking
world
Jack.
inherently. How is it
I
delusional?
think I'm sorry, Jesse.
You can say
is
everybody, and if it
everyone
doesn't apply
in
to you,
this
then it
world
doesn't apply to you.
delusional? Jesse.
The answer is
Jesse.
Yeah.
Is everyone in this world delusional?
Well,
Don't
once you
say it.
find your
Don't.
I guess not. Once you find who you are, you're
Okay.
not living in that delusion.
right.
You're not living in that matrix world. So yes, there's people out
Appreciate
there,
you for
small
answering
percentage
that
of people
question.
that aren't delusional, but in the most cases, most people are living in that delusion. But there are
Yes.
people that aren't in that illusion. Yes.
How do
So
you know
that
when
not
Just like I
everyone.
said, I'll tell everybody, everybody sucks.
Every fucking time. After everyone
Right,
comments,
right.
you gotta
Every single time you have to comment on it.
And it's nothingness.
well, there's in this short time of being together, you two are developing patterns, it seems. But
I love him.
I'm developing.
I know you
I want to
do,
give him
but
my
no,
phone
There's
number.
a clear and present
want him to
pattern that
call me.
exists constantly around
Hey,
us.
this.
Have you not noticed?
I
Mike,
think Mike is
hold on.
trying to merge with Jack
As-
instead of
He's
Well,
forcing a merge,
hold on.
Jack. We
Yes.
merged
We-
organically
Right.
the other
I
night.
know.
I didn't
That's
prepare
what
for
you
it.
guys.
Yeah,
time
the
out,
merge
Part of
got
time out.
organic.
This ain't a
Mike-
love triangle, pal.
Right.
Step
And
off.
Mike,
I'm
I
the
want to
third wheel.
offer
stop
this.
raping people.
Get him out of here,
Can't
Jack.
force a merge,
He's
Mike.
trying
Can't
to force
force
a
a
merge on
merge.
us.
Right. Nothing is going to be forced. And Mike, please.
Oh, I wasn't trying to force anything. I'm sorry.
No, I understand.
We all
You
saw it.
mentioned
We all felt it.
mentioned that we share the same admiration and respect for Paul. Paul and I have established a little
I don't
background. I know, but I want you to I want you to receive respect. I want everyone
I
to
don't want to receive respect
of you.
based on some
I don't
condition. I
care.
want the truth to be respected.
Right. Well, and that comes down to the point. People, those who do not seek the truth, they place themselves into patterns of denial. And the patterns of denial become ignorant and stupid. And so therefore the ignorant and stupid, they are delusional.
I
don't
would
have to
stupid.
be ignorant or stupid.
I would put forth the argument still that we're all delusional. I'm not so sure that we aren't all delusional right now. You look at yourself 3 years ago, 10 years ago, you think about the knowledge you had, you thought you were smart. Now you say you were delusional. 10 years from now, with what you learned, you may be looking back now thinking, oh, I was delusional, thinking that these things were the answer or this was the way to go.
Right. So you said maybe, and then we take a maybe.
Jesse, you rubbed off on Joe. Good job.
We're all evolving
That's not
together.
merging, really. That's self-merging.
That's the opposite of a merge. It's an obstruction, is what it is. It's like I'm trying to merge, and then he just comes along and puts a barrier.
I am Paul.
I can't even merge with you anymore, Jack, because I have this cretin here in my ear with a cartoon hat on.
You love me.
Hat.
Stop it.
Hey,
I don't love you, sir. I have to love you, but I don't like you. How about that? I have to love you.
Well,
I'm
if
tasked
somebody
to
wants
love
to merge
everyone,
with
including
Daniel's
those
power,
who
I'll
try to
come
kill
to
me.
you for like
I don't
20
like
bucks.
you at all. I don't
Paul
like you.
keeps
I don't like
boundaries
how you
to
live.
Mike.
I don't
I
like what
bet
you stand
you, if
for.
we
I
talked,
don't like
you
your
would
fucking
love me
disrespect
because
to the
all I
truth.
want to do is
I don't like your fucking cartoonish appearance. I don't like your lifestyle. I don't like anything about you.
Paul, just simply as a gesture of peace, I'm putting Mike to the back for a little bit, okay?
Wow.
That was cool, Jack.
Well, Mike and I are
Holy
just
crap.
meeting
It's like our
today.
love almost got in the way there, right?
No, we have
Just
so
really want
many.
to love everyone so much we fuck ourselves into oblivion, right?
That's what humans do. They're fucking confused people, and you got to have pity and compassion on the
Right. It's like
confused
most of these
lot.
marriages. By the time you're 20 years in, loving so much, you wind up
Mhm.
fucking yourself every night, one way or the other.
Well, yes, people make foolish mistakes. And actually, here, can we bring this maybe to something? I was thinking about myself earlier, how we grow, and some of the conversations we had too about I don't know, we've talked about a lot, but the point is as we grow, we let things go, right? We let go of the choices that served us in the past, and
I think you're right. Yeah.
sometimes that can be painful. Letting go of relationships, letting go of habits or patterns of
behavior. Yes.
Changing our patterns of behavior is changing who we are, and that can be fucking scary.
I love it.
In our heads.
Yes, in our heads, right? It's the most beautiful thing when you do it. You be like, I should have did that shit years ago.
Fuck, yeah.
That's what a lot of people say about the new hips.
I think I have so many examples myself of things that I changed and finally let go of. And I was like, holy shit, man. Jack, what was your problem, dude? Why were you so stupid? Why didn't you get rid of that lady a long time ago?
Yeah, like
Why
hanging in there with
crying about this
relationships
shit?
too fucking long. Yeah.
Humans can become, we're very susceptible. We're programmable machines, biology, this incredible technology, but fucking habits, man. Repetition and habits will become our attitudes and our behavior.
And we'll stand on it too, man.
Program.
It becomes your lifestyle and your results, and you know.
Well,
unless you're conscious.
All we can do is keep trying,
no going back,
adapting and growing. Yeah, no going back. No matter how much we want. Oh fuck! I should have done this. I should have done that. Well, too fucking bad.
Yeah, I'm thinking once you
You're
see,
here.
once your eyes are open, once they're truly open, there's no going back. It's over with. You can't be that old guy no more when you found new knowledge, man.
But once you discover the benefits of the new you, fuck, you don't want to go back, man. Yeah. There is nothing. You could not pay me enough to take back my old life.
Yeah,
where I had a secure job and, fucking weekends off and so much scheduled vacation. No fucking way I'll go back to that hell.
Well, they're not having you back.
Right, they're not having me back anyway.
It's not going to be a problem.
But you know
breaking
what?
the paradigm's the problem.
Breaking the paradigm is a beautiful problem. It means an opportunity for change, to redesign the paradigms, to redesign the path, to reinvent. There's nothing wrong with reinventing yourself today.
You better be doing that shit every fucking day.
Every day.
Yeah.
every day we don't, we're just repeating the past.
When you do, you're growing. When you do, you're progressing. When you examine your thoughts. I do the shit we do here on panel alone. When I'm writing or watching something, I'm examining my thoughts. I get up here, get to examine my shit, ask you guys questions, hear your thoughts that I haven't thought of yet, and the conversations behind it. It's all fucking beneficial as long as it ain't just nonsense. And these rooms really are. You and Paul and whoever it is, Yurt. Everybody tries to, has a place of origin of knowledge where they go left or right, but everybody has a good starting point of helpful truth and all the good things.
And the contrast creates expansion.
It does. I honestly, go ahead, Paul.
Go ahead, Jack.
I was going to say, I know I'm speaking for myself. I made the claim to myself on 3/23 that it was a new start for me, right?
Okay.
And so that was recent.
I'm about to say that's recent as fuck.
Well, that's when I got a haircut and started focusing more on this. And I honestly believe, guys, those of you who are joining us, this is the beginning of something big. It's called the future. And I wasn't a big part of the future of many in the past, but God has blessed me and filled my heart with ideas.
And while I appreciate you venerating the Most High, let's just be really realistic and grounded about this. I was a very large part of pretty much everything.
Huge inspiration.
So again, God of creation, God of all media, we work in tandem. We're not in opposition.
Paul's videos drew me in for sure.
Hey, there was a merger, and I've said it many times in my
merger. Don't take away from the energy.
Much respect, Paul. You've stood on what you know.
There's been
okay. This is back to what you were saying before, right? If we were to become students of life, we would all have the same understanding because there's only so much knowledge of self, right? We overcomplicate the shit out of a lot of this. There's only so much. Like these folks who are institutionalized and specialized, they go and pick one piece, they study that, and they take that as the all. If we studied, let's say 10, 15, 20 years like a person should have all the time they were in the public fool system, maybe like I was doing, we would all have the same understanding pretty much all the way around, and then there'd be nothing to talk about anymore. We would just share understanding in space and co-create with what we know, right? All the napping leads me to believe motherfuckers don't really know what they claim
That'd
to
be
know.
more like civilized civilization, though. I mean, enlightenment type,
right.
And that's assuming you don't gain all knowledge 10, 15, 20 years behind a joint. It's not a thing. Someone else who's lived a life on a mountain has some different knowledge to add. You all get together, you add your shit.
Right, but Joe Cool, how do you draw the discernment from who's on the mountain because they're insane and who's on because they can't co-create with anyone else, which is sometimes you find your way on the mountain for that reason, or who's on the mountain because they chose to be there to co-create with a higher sense of self and bring that back to the world to change self and change the world. You have to have a level of discernment. You don't go to
it's the same risk you race with the guy in jail. The guy in jail, you use the same discernment. One guy went there to fuck off and he knew he was doing dumb shit. And another guy went there for knowledge. It's the same as the guy on the mountain. They're not different so far.
So
right, but at the end of the day, you're still taking advice from somebody in jail. Like, you can tell me about the wisest guy in jail. He's still in jail.
Meaning what?
The Bible's written by a bunch of people that were from jail.
I understand that. My point is that it's a walk and an experience. So I'm not telling you somebody can't find that space and be inspired and have life in prison. Most of the time, people are going to find that in there. But again, they talk about judgment. It's discernment. If you're going to go to anyone in jail for any kind of advice, you better hope it's somebody with some real wisdom that they've applied, not just some shit they're feeling. And at the end of the day, let's remind everyone, they're still in fucking jail.
So
don't
if they
look
knew
for
what
any
they
advice
needed to know
or
on
too
some
long
level,
from
they
Paul,
wouldn't be in
because he
jail.
knows how to get
Not
out of jail
necessarily.
quick.
Martin Luther King.
Paul be in there like
You
3
are one of
days,
them.
and then he'll
Martin
be
Luther
out.
King went to Martin Luther
You are
King.
one of them. You are one of them. You're
Guys,
going to be
Martin
in
Luther
jail
King.
yapping over me while I'm about to
All
walk
right.
out like they were last time.
Martin
Folks,
Luther King
holy
went to
boy,
jail.
we've been here 6 months. What do we
All right.
do? How do we
Stop
present as
letting
a man?
Hold on.
Martin Luther
I
King
say
went to
I'll see
jail.
you later, fellas. It's been a cool 3 days.
Paul, Martin Luther King went to jail several times. Just because you're in jail doesn't mean you're a knucklehead. He chose to go there. A law that is unjust.
Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Somebody who's gone there for standing on rights and freedoms versus someone who's there because they can't manage their own affairs.
Why are you yelling at me?
Why is it so difficult to apprehend? Am I missing something?
Well, we all
You can
have our
talk about
different.
a jail full of lowlives who've never done nothing and gone nowhere versus someone who's there for a reason. Hello, the metaverse? A whole bunch of jerk-offs who've done nothing and gone nowhere versus someone who's there for a purpose and a reason?
Well,
That
people
wasn't.
can
Wait.
exercise their
Apparently,
rights and not
you,
end up in jail too.
yeah, you think that I was talking about something else.
What
Your
about the
assertion
prison of the
was that
mind?
if we all went to jail and learned for 15 years, we'd all know truth and wisdom, and we'd all know the same thing. We wouldn't be wasting time on other shit. And I'm saying the same way that guy in 15 years learned it, a guy on a fucking street on the corner, a homeless dude, a guy over here, other people could have learned it. Their shit will be slightly different from the motherfucking in jail, still based in truth and wisdom.
What did you
Slightly
do with
different.
it?
Slightly different.
So what? Yeah, he
Yes.
knows.
Well,
What did you do with it?
What do you do with it?
Did you go to jail and come out with a hit album like Tupac? Did you go to jail and come out with a hit gospel like the Christed Being, apparently? What did you go to jail and do while you were there and come out doing? That's going to define you, is it not?
All that matters is what we do, and what we did brought us to here. So what are we going to do?
You tell me, because every time I go to results and I talk about the wizard and defer to him, I'm still in my ego.
Well,
he's frustrated. He's looking for answers from us.
I'm not frustrated looking for answers for you. I'm telling you there's answers to be had and you don't have them, clearly.
Paul,
Well, he asked you for the answers and you weren't able to provide them.
No,
Mike,
he doesn't.
please.
That's the point.
Hold
Folks
on.
never
No.
do. The folks that
Here's
ask the right
Jesus
questions get
Christ.
the right answers and go off to achieve. I've watched it.
And
Call me
people who
and say,
listen
"Holy
learn.
boy, we just got
Those who
another
keep
dismissal.
talking
We
keep
told them to
repeating.
the public." Right. So you
Love
didn't
you,
need
Paul.
more than 2 lines of understanding to go off and achieve and succeed. You didn't need
love
4
you.
months of
Paul,
losing and cycling
Paul,
on bullshit feelings and opinions.
Paul,
Right.
results that you keep looking for come from the past. I'm trying to suggest let's look to the fucking future.
Right, because it's not like in Eastern philosophy, they don't teach you future is past. They're both elusive and will both cause
How
you
does that
suffering
apply
if
to
you
this?
desire to change them without changing yourself.
Oh,
Right.
so how
It's
does
not like
that
you're not
apply?
supposed to be a guru master of all philosophies, which I've studied all of them, and all of them have the same understanding.
But Paul, right?
I've
You say the
amalgamated.
words and you're
Yeah, you
asking
can't answer a question. You still can't answer a question, Paul.
Can I say something real quick? Just to
This
point out
is
a
the guy who
difference.
says we only have the now. Excuse me, wizard. And then you could go ahead. We only have the now, so let's focus on the future. Right. But not the
Right.
past. Because they're
Well,
not equal
why are you
indicators.
so
for
fucking
equal
hung
every
up
now.
on the past? All you give a shit is the past. The past. You got to go to jail. You got to stand on rights, freedom. Where's the results? The results all from the past. You got to know these rules
No,
from the
your
past.
results come in the future from what
Fucking
you're
let's
doing now.
make new rules for the
Results come in the
future.
future from what you're doing now.
Okay, can I point something out? And I just want to point it out. It's not against anybody or anything, not even you, Jack. I just want to point out a difference between myself and others as I see it. So, yes, it's an opinion. But the last time I visited them, I walked out refusing to sign anything. Everybody else wants to sign shit and then take it and hand it over to them. I think you're doing it wrong. Since I quit signing everything and walked out of that lion's den, they don't have any power.
I don't think they like Mexicans because I didn't sign shit. I was in there for fucking a long time.
There you go. Give your power away to racial constructs because you're a punk ass coward, bodily identified. Like all race.
I asked you if you can write the papers for me. I'll pay you for it.
You think it's all about color of skin, not your ridiculous presentment. So am I a racist too? Because I think you're borderline insane.
You're rightful to do that.
Right. But I must be a racist, right? Like all the brown folks who come before me and they'll hear me talk without a face and go, yeah, king, yeah, king. Then I come on camera, they say I'm a pink gorilla and they go, what? You're a racist. I've had them do it before. An hour of talking where they say everything I say is the most thorough shit they've ever heard.
I don't think
they
you're
thought
a
I was
racist.
a black
I think you're an
motherfucker
asshole to
till I
everybody.
came on camera. Right? Then I became a racist when they're being
I never
racist.
said you're a racist.
That's funny.
You're a dick to everybody.
No, when you look to skin color, you're a divisionist and a racist. It never occurs to me people are
I
doing
didn't mean to
anything
do that.
because of
If
my
I did
skin
that,
color.
I'm sorry.
Never even occurs to me. Even when they're doing it, I go,
I just
you're in confusion.
want to know
Why?
why I couldn't get out. And
They're
I
not
did the same
doing
shit
that. You're
as you guys did.
confused, and they're receiving you that way and giving you back in kind.
Oh my God.
Confused people get confusion. So you sat in a cell and then gave up in the end anyway, wasted everybody's time because you didn't even
After
stand.
almost 2 months. That's a long time.
Right.
And
As if
booking.
no one's ever done it, right? No one's ever done it. Just you. We don't know
you how long you did.
Tell us
Just
about
because others have done it.
3 days.
that you keep
Paul.
projecting onto me. Because we would know.
God, just because
gets
other
cold
people
there.
have done it doesn't
Right, it's cold.
minimize or take away
That's
the
interesting because
experience.
I think it gets hot in that fucking cell. But maybe that's the
Yes.
difference. You're ready to die and I'm burning hot with passion.
I'm glad that you're burning hot. I love you.
Plus, I tend to masturbate excessively in there because there's not much else to do. It elevates my
It
heart rate
helps.
and the temperature of the room.
What's up, Trav?
What else are you gonna do?
Your thoughts?
Praise God. Praise God.
Praise
man.
Yahweh in the heights.
Cool. What's good, baby?
Hey, if it wasn't for God, we wouldn't be able to
The
get
truthfulness
all
of that
upset
was like
today. And,
hilarious, bro.
hey, there's something to be said about learning your strength and conviction. Okay, the stories you guys are sharing about standing up for what your principles, what you believe is right, and what is right for yourself and others, it's admirable. Now, the other side to this is it's not always necessary. Sometimes we do self-destructive things just to be
Flex.
that way.
Just to
right?
flex, and so we got that right.
I have to admit, in my efforts to do what I said I was going to do, I was faced with a choice at one time. Bunch of law enforcement surrounding Bernie Sanders and just a short distance from me and him.
This is already funny, right?
You really went to the aid of Bernie Sanders? This is where you're going with this?
Dude,
Feel the burn, Jack. Feel the burn.
I had $20 left and 3/4 of a tank of gas. I drove to Tacoma, which is across the state, and I was within 15 feet of him, and I couldn't convince anyone there to fucking listen to me. And I thought about it. How committed are you to this, Jack?
Jack, you ever seen the Robert De Niro movie?
Are you
Taxi
saying you was
Driver?
gonna rush Bernie Sanders, bro?
Yeah, you're basically the taxi driver from that movie, Robert De Niro, without a mohawk. You're following around politicians. You're bizarre. They're watching you closely because they'd have been watching you anyway, and they know you're up to something. Why are you even near Bernie Sanders? Again, do you see fucking irony? Bernie Sanders is another guy who's never produced anything, created anything, served anything. He's never had a job, yet he's going to tell everyone how to live. Does that sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
That's
So why don't you
normal,
see the
and-
similarities? Hey, he's in the belly of the beast, and he does his good things and bad things, but he's at least standing up for the fucking working class, and he's
No, he's
speaking
bullshitting
against
you to get more
Hey,
money.
Paul,
This is why
right? Who cares? Who cares? He's playing.
That is
his
important,
part.
though.
Who
It's a
cares?
good bullshit story, right?
Listen.
I know they got it.
Listen,
Who cares?
he's playing his part. So I want to bring in a surprise guest, and if he's honest, maybe he'll welcome some help because the other citizens of Congress aren't listening to him.
Steve Harvey, right? Is it going to be Steve Harvey? We need an African American who's also funny and charming.
I don't even like Steve Harvey, bro.
Well,
We've
done a poll with middle-aged white women, and
we're absolutely sure Steve Harvey is the man.
We can't get better than Joe Cool, man. That's
I hate politicians, though, bro.
You don't know him. We got to go with someone we know, Jack. You're a star fucker. You know the name. Every name that comes out of your mouth: Tony Robbins, Jafar from Shark Tank. Every other day, you got some fucking new celebrity that you want to merge with.
I do.
I mean, that's the only reason you want to merge with me. You got to semi-merge for me is that I'm deemed as somebody by some people. And
that was dope. That was dope.
When I was a homeless heroin addict in a gutter, you'd have fucking pissed
no
off.
rap for you then, huh?
I would still love you, out of my way. I'm on the way to Starbucks.
Paul, you have got to know by now that it's not the
all right, you're giving me $1
others.
after you pissed on me. You're a giving man. You're a loving man.
I will give you some Jordans that had the number 17 and 42 on it.
Oh, jeez. The numbers.
What does 17 and 42 mean?
It better mean
I don't know.
something.
That's what he's talking about.
I didn't mean to change the subject. There is something to that.
There was a subject.
Right. No, there, dude. Shit, what were we talking about?
So there's someone
my fault again. I'm sorry.
I don't want to say it. We were talking about Bernie Sanders. I didn't even want to say it.
Hey, thank you. Yes.
There's something else down there, Jack. Why are you allowing this? You're worse than me with the chaos creation at this point.
We need 1 million views on this video.
Look, he's doing it again.
Ooh, what? Oh,
that guy. I don't even want to look down there. The more I look down there, the more he tries to address me. I'm just going to say, you know who I'm talking about.
This life is so fucking amazing. I had hopes. I had hopes, and you guys brought it forward. You fulfilled my afternoon hopes. This has been fun. I think entertaining and enlightening, I think.
Right. Definitely one to rewatch.
But hey, no joke. When I started believing God was with me, I started doing some things that are, in hindsight, they sound pretty stupid. That's when I realized it's even more evidence that God is using
like the
me.
time you mailed yourself to Washington from the post office. You got you fired. Right? It's like, God's working with me. I'm going to mail myself to Washington, and you popped out of a box in front of New Cambridge, and it all went wrong.
Hello, I'm here.
This is me.
Well, you're on
Jack
TV. None of this is real. None of this is real.
This
is a show. It's a show.
Hey, seriously though, this story of ours, you couldn't fucking write this.
No.
I mean, there's like a divine intelligence with a divine.
I would fucking agree, bro.
We live a cartoon life.
Yes.
Point it again.
See, we're surrounded by cartoon characters.
Look
at people.
We are bits of information.
We are bits of information. Yeah.
We are. We are. We're like data within a hologram.
Yes, I come over here and get bits of information, yo.
I'm like a 5
and carry them to other places,
terabyte
Joe, and deposit them. That shit weird when you look at it like that.
All right, I'm gonna try now. It's like pieces of trash at a collective garbage dump.
That seems more appropriate.
Shiny pieces of trash.
Yeah, actually,
one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Have you guys seen some of the stuff that's happening with the trash, the electronic trash? We've got nations that are building commerce over the fucking trash of the Western world.
Chad, I got to tell you, you know, all these other nations. This guy in the corner is eating ramen out of a styrofoam. Okay, I think charity starts in the home.
If you care, damn it.
Readily available problem.
Definitely the
Do you not
Why
care
do-
about this man's, you know, immediate untimely death that's going to come
Hey,
about?
Jack, this is a whole
Like
different
24
topic.
hours from
Jack,
eating this.
if you're a president, you're running shit, do you give a bunch of money to Ukraine? Do you give money to people overseas as we're struggling here now?
Or do we federally legalize weed?
Everything.
You stand with the current thing,
Yeah.
Jack?
No, stay with my question.
Stand
I
in
see the way you look
solidarity
at
No,
that
you
weed
can't give
shit.
any money to any other country
If you're the
until your
president.
country is prosperous, everybody's living. Then with your
How about-
abundance, you can help other
None of
countries.
you listened.
The
None of
first
you
question was
listened
the
when Jack
Ukraine
said there
shit.
is going to be no money, and we're going to redistribute all the wealth.
Right.
You will own nothing, and you will be happy.
You'll own nothing
Right.
in life.
Right. There's actually value in that
Cloud
concept.
Talcott.
Wait. So what was the answer, Jack? The Ukraine? Do you
Klaus
give
Scott.
money to the Ukraine?
Actually, no. If I become president or involved with the U.S. government,
help
You
us.
are the man. You are the man. In
Although
this
it's a
instance.
step up from Biden, you're at least endearing in some way.
When you
breaking-
become president, Jack. When?
Paul, you would
When
be the
you
vice
become
president.
we're breaking free of the past economic structures, and we're going to redo the distribution system of energy, resources, and education. So money will become like a thing of the past. It'll be a fucking collector's item. You know,
So
put it
we
on the
don't.
wall.
There will
So
be
if you
no
were
aid and
more-
assistance for people overseas, or will there be?
Well, yes, because think of this. Think of how many Americans would gladly, you know, if they didn't have to worry about debts and providing
Give up
economically
their
for their
guns so
family.
that we could
No.
distribute it. Oh.
No, think of how many people would gladly take a break from their routines of their lives to go off to another nation to share labor, talent, and energy if there was resources and efforts actually being made to make a difference. Fucking people would sacrifice time with their entertainment, sacrifice time with their family if they believed they were doing good.
Maybe
No,
sacrifice
they
their
wouldn't.
dog or
That's
their
not what
cat,
people
maybe,
do when
Jack?
they win the lottery or when they get inherited a
I
bunch of
was-
money. They turn into bigger pieces of shit than they were when they had something to do.
Yeah, I would
Maybe
rather see them
sacrifice a
give up
goat.
their
You're stuck on money again and focused on the past
No,
instead
I'm
of
talking about people
considering what
and
I'm
having a
saying.
purpose.
The
Hey,
thing
can
Right.
we
is,
have-
can I
have
say
this
something?
stuff
I've been quiet for a little
redistributed,
while.
please? And him
Boot
as
him,
well.
Jack.
You know, they don't need their things as much as we could use them, so they'll be one of a couple of the first for that redistribution plan.
Think how many
We
people's
got
free
people-
will
we
you
got
have to
people-
violate to get there.
No. This is all legal, sir. We'll use Talcottian code.
In this
So-
redistribution plan, we don't have billionaires and shit like that, or do we?
Well, when
just a few of us, right? The ones who can be
Wow.
trusted.
Take all
Those
their money.
responsibilities, not the rest of the little people.
consider
Isn't that right, Jack?
I spoke over you, so I kind of missed where you
Sorry.
took it from.
Billionaires.
Picture a change in value system where we're not focused on the money, okay? Where we have a world where conflicts and debts, those are like, we find ways around conflicts and debts.
Okay, so
it not
does that leave
focusing on
us
the
any
money?
billionaires, or does
Focusing
it
on the
not?
money?
Do we still
Well,
have
okay.
industrious
Jack, are
niggas that
conflicts and
become
debts even
billionaires?
real? Are they
Thank
even
you.
real though?
What it would happen is people would be recognized for their generosity. And I think as more people
Do
are
we have
celebrating,
billionaires? I'm still not sure you answered my
All right,
question
listen,
yet.
I already answered. Jack,
Doubtful.
please.
No billionaires?
Jack, this is
Doubtful.
where Jack, please allow me. I'm the PR guy. There's a few of us folks who will be allowed these certain positions who can be trusted with such
Absolutely.
resources.
Absolutely.
Right? So when you say, will there be billionaires? Maybe a few, like Jack Talcott, to name
It's
one.
not really about the paper.
Just
red tape
me, you know,
or the
no billionaires.
What,
Nigga,
can
you
I
can't
talk
be
for a
one
second?
either.
I've been quiet.
Mike,
All right,
Mike has been
yeah,
quiet.
Not
Let's-
long enough, sir. Not
let's-
long enough for my liking. Could you do that stream there?
let's allow, just please.
All right.
Once.
And Mike, feel free to continue a little bit. You usually slate little bursts. Go ahead and take the floor for a little while, bro.
I just want to say I'm sorry for every.
No, I don't want to. I just want to say shit. Say something for real, bro. You got the flow.
All right. So It doesn't matter about the paper rectangles or the digital digits. It's all about what Jack was speaking. That's how I know that he is connected to the Father in heaven, because you just don't wake up like that. That is chosen persona that is only endowed by the Creator in heaven.
Amen.
Now, amen. Now, this is quintessential what he's bringing up. The value system will be different. People will actually be judged by the content of their character.
Well, you're fucked then, and so is Jack. Go ahead.
I got a lot of work to do.
I mean, it's amazing how you folks lay out what I've been saying this whole time and do it in a nice way, and then you forget that you just fucked yourself because you have no value in the world to show and no leadership qualities.
You said I did something nice. I'm taking that. I'll take the little victory I'll get, dude.
Okay, so money goes away tomorrow. What are you doing, creating, building, and serving that the community's going to look to you for to generate an existence mutually beneficial?
I have this little problem. Is the whole thing. I have this little problem where I only say everything that nobody really likes.
That's going to be your service? They're going to pay you to say shit no one wants to hear? Well, I'm making a living doing it, I guess, so have at it.
I was trying to explain to you. I've been doing this since August, and I only get everything I want, and I don't work.
Okay.
So wait a second. It took us 6 hours for him to get down to that, and
Fuck
he calls
my life.
himself an
Yeah.
effective
I've
communicator
been
and
trying to
broadcaster.
fucking do this whole time. And explain
Sir,
how.
I asked you from the beginning, how did you get the glasses and the pajamas and the whatever that is, the seashells?
No.
Right.
I
We
started
How did you
with
get the Mardi Gras beads? That's the real question.
right.
That's how I got these
that's-
ramen noodles.
What is that, jade? What is that? The Indian stuff that they forget it.
Send me your address. I'll mail you some jewelry. Like honestly, I'm not.
Let's go full
Bomb.
circle, and then let's get back to Jack, please.
I'll play this game.
Send me some ramen.
It started with you saying we didn't need fiat and you didn't want it, like Jack.
It has to do with increasing your value. You see, with the Father in heaven, it actually works. Literally,
Okay.
I live in this house all by myself because my auntie can't stand to be around me. But the thing is, why doesn't she just call the cops on me and get me out? Because
Wait a second. Who
You
owns
saying
that
because of God? You saying that's because of God?
No, this is how who owns that house, sir?
She comes and delivers me food and puts it on the front steps.
God,
She
this is
doesn't
how
want to come
I
in.
can't take this, bro.
Hey, you know
I'm a
what?
goddamn monster.
Who owns
Don't-
that house, sir?
My auntie. But actually, I do because I own everything. I am Jesus Christ.
That's the attitude.
There you go, Jack. Okay, and this is the guy you're gonna
Jack
have next
knows
week.
this was
who
coming
said,
sometime. I
Auntie
don't want to go
owns
into
it,
it,
and his
but I
name is
can.
Mike, but it's not. It's Yamakua, and he's Jesus Christ, and the auntie owns the house, but he owns everything.
There's more to it too, but I don't know
There's
if you
more
want me
to it too. I'm
elaborate.
sure there is, sir. The
Well-
jails are full of them. The institutions are
Hey,
full of them.
Paul.
Listen,
I
I've
mean,
been working for my Father in heaven only. All I do
I
is
got
the work
it.
of the day.
I got
My
it.
auntie
So much so,
does
auntie
not
has
want to
to
give
own
me
a house
shit,
for you to live in and deliver you food every
but
day.
she gives it to me.
What about in
some
Jack's?
reason.
She
in
gives
Jack's
it to you because
world?
you're a grown child who can't create or produce any value, as you said earlier.
Well, I would like you to go to my Facebook page. It's shared in the comments.
Yeah, I'll go to your Facebook page to find out who you are. That's a good idea. It's like you walk up to someone in life and go, hey, show me something. They go to my Facebook page. All of my value as a being is there.
Check me out on
Great.
Google.
well,
What would
it's
you
the
like
way
me to
of
tell you?
time.
Mike,
What would
I
I
dropped
like
my
to
name and
know?
address in the private chat. There's 100 people watching who are be waiting for me to say if you sent me jewelry or not and to display it.
Oh, dude, I will send you jewelry, but you gotta email me.
I just
Contact
put
me
it in the
through
private
Facebook.
chat. I don't know. That's not the deal. The people are waiting.
Can you send me ramen noodles?
Holy shit! You want me to suck your dick to fucking send you jewelry?
I don't think he's gonna send me jewelry.
That's the way that, yeah, it seems to be the pattern. People want evidence, and they want you to go out of your way to provide it.
I was literally gonna send him something. I can't wear all this shit.
I just want
Mike,
to know
if you
people
send it or not is
claim
up to the
themselves
state.
or not. If people claim
Well,
something,
go.
they should be able to follow through on it.
Does
Hold
that
on.
jewelry
Right,
belong to
right.
you?
Want to see my
you can
tax
create
returns?
justifications for anybody.
I don't pay taxes.
Hey, Mike.
Right, you don't make anything. How could you pay taxes
Mike
on nothing? Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Actually, I
Mike
make
and
quite a
Paul,
bit.
please back down. I'm not here. I don't want to enable the conflict nor delusions.
I don't want a conflict at all. Please, I'm sorry.
I know, but you know,
That's
Paul,
weird. I
one
love
of the-
conflict. Clearly.
Well, his story with living in, you know, shelter of aunties.
Maybe that's
and
why his
aunties.
auntie has to give him food every day because he's so scared of conflict, and I'm not. I don't need a
Well,
mama and an auntie to bring me food every day.
Do I look like someone who's scared of conflict?
Yes.
Well,
you look like a
You
chicken.
say- well, we've been only.
Here's what I want to offer from my own personal experience. God writes some complicated and very bizarre stories. And so, you know, he says he hasn't been working for a period of time. He hasn't had any, you know, pointable, this is how income is coming in, but he's being sustained. I don't deny that. That's
I
kind
haven't
of
asked
how I
any of
live
you
it.
guys for any money.
Very
What's the
good.
problem?
Right. So he tells you his auntie takes care of him in every way, but doesn't want to be around him. And you.
I never said my auntie takes care of me. I said the father in heaven takes care of me.
Yeah, you gave.
I said
the
she
credit
doesn't want to do
you
it.
always do to the Father in heaven, and then turn around and ignore what you don't do that everyone in the world has to take care of you for not doing. So you don't want to give the credit to them for taking care of your ass because you want to write your story like it's so divine. You're just fucking lazy. You don't want to do nothing and create nothing. You want to say you want to get rid of fiat while living off aunties. Doesn't
That's
work
what
for
you-
me.
That's what you say about me too, but I'm not living off
Right, but it's
auntie.
the
Blame
same-
the $300 a month as some fucking excuse, but
Someone
get
needs
over
to
the
donate some
irony.
pegs to Nate's pegboard.
I'm just saying, like, at some point, you cut the cord one way or the other and you go live in a fucking tent in the woods like I did with nothing
Or
because
you
don't want
follow
to
the path that the Father
your fucking
reveals
family
for
anymore.
you, and you don't, and you find gratitude with what God
Right,
allows.
you find
don't have to
gratitude
beg.
in a tent, in the
You don't have
cold,
to
for
go
what
make
you
your
have, but you
suffering
settle to
worse.
nothing. That's
You
okay.
don't, I don't have to go live in the woods to make Paul fucking
Right,
respect
nobody
me.
ever
I don't have to
does.
go to
They'll just let the
jail
whole world
either.
take care of them without ever
Well,
finding themselves.
Paul, if you paint that narrative, you're going to find problems with fucking everybody. But
Yeah,
if
I
you
know,
accept
because
the
the world's
fact,
full of codependent slaves.
He
I got
knows.
it.
Listen, can I say something for myself? Because I'm
Codependent.
obviously
That's absolutely
only
true.
being judged the hell up over here. So listen,
You're getting judged again. It's not discernment. Oh, poor you. You're a victim.
I wanted to ask you a question, Paul. This is what I want to ask you.
I'm sure your auntie doesn't feel like a victim of your ineptness.
If she's such
Constantly
a victim,
having to sacrifice for your ass as a man.
she's not happy about it.
I'm sure she's not. She's a woman who constantly has to sacrifice her life and things for a
Then
man.
do something about it.
Because you got a
Be a
mama.
man.
Like many
That's my
folks here
question.
got
That's
a
what I
mama.
wanted
to
You
do
got your
something.
mama's spirit with a cute little hat
Everybody
and
seems to
pajamas
know what I
and her
should be
jewelry
fucking doing.
too.
Please,
How cute.
would everybody elaborate on what I need to be fucking doing?
I'll give
right
you
now?
a start, man, because I've been thinking about it. What you need
Thank
to do
you.
is
Please.
what you need to do is be
Thank you,
fucking
Joe.
nice to that lady to the point where she
Yeah.
would mind cohabitating with you, not just
Yeah.
bringing you groceries at all costs. Then you
That's
could
a
save
start.
her a burden. You guys might live together and work something together. And she ain't got to pay 2 fucking house notes and buy extra groceries and all that bullshit. That's a start. Change yourself, be a nicer guy, and woo your fucking auntie.
Dude,
Or somebody else will.
that's so
Carry your weight, man.
Right,
Don't
'cause
have
I
someone
would
else
my
carry
auntie
your
this.
weight.
Because I would bet
I
that,
love
like
you,
with
Joe.
what you've shown here, that you probably act like a fucking asshole to her or around her and make yourself insufferable. So not only does she
Well,
have to sacrifice and take
she
care
could
of
kill-
you, she can't fucking stand you, just like I can.
Right.
hey,
That's the white
there
pee
may
off
be
the toilet
many.
seat.
There's usually
There's
many
a lot of
layers.
assuming going on. I know that.
You didn't
Tell
say
you
I
what.
was wrong again. You just said I assumed it.
Hey guys,
and Jack started talking, and I don't know. I'll wait.
I just want to say thank you. This has been a long stretch, though, and I think it's about time to wrap this up. Not to interrupt and throw a
It's
wrench.
been a blast, man.
Praise God, Jack. It's a great time to do the show.
I love everybody. My auntie loves me. Don't worry about anything going on over here. I'm not asking you guys for shit.
Hey, chill out, Mike. You're good, bro.
We just
thank
want
you.
you
I
to
love
treat
you.
your auntie with respect, and like she's providing for you. You should probably be grateful.
And I'm happy that all you guys are sticking up for my auntie. That makes me happy.
Yeah, we love you, brother. We all
Well, you
love
should treat her good. You
Is
should
she on
make your
Facebook?
auntie feel good, like
Yeah, bro,
symbiosis.
I need to work
we're
on
not
doing that
sticking up.
more.
We're not sticking
Yeah,
up for
don't.
auntie. We're trying to support you in becoming a better version of you, to where we don't have to stick up for auntie. You will.
Right.
Instead of her having to stick up for you as a man, you as a man will stick up for the women and children. That's the point.
I just want to know when have I not?
Sir, I'm not going to get into this. He said he wanted to move forward and wrap up. We could take it into the mall and get more deeper into it. I'm not making any.
I'm only trying to always talk. So let's go.
Well, let's wrap it up for today, guys. Mike, it has been a nice introduction. You are a
Thank
character.
you, everybody.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, thank you. I love you.
And Jesse, thank you for the introduction. Paul, always an honor. You are there is a connection.
Oh.
That's
A merger.
Passionate one.
Yeah.
Flo, Provo, Joe Cool, Sean, Wizard, all of you guys who came in and flowed through.
Nice.
Hey, what?
Thank you. But I think it's time for me to end the stream. I'm feeling my energy is serious. There's something changing in me, and I need to go lay down. So,
Dude, we've been doing this for hours.
Exciting episode.
This is the longest episode I've ever been on, and I haven't even been on that.
I'm completely insane.
And I'll be the first. Have Jack have the closing words, just like peace with thoughts, Jack. End the stream on your own ship, dude. It's your channel.
And I'll be the first, Jack. Peace and blessings. Love y'all.
Say what you have to say, Jack.
actually, I'm feeling nausea. So,
Yeah.
Because you're sensitive. You're a sensitive.
That's
You're
enlightenment, Jack.
empath.
Not what you thought it would
You
be.
feel all these
That's tension.
hey,
No,
God bless. I love you guys.
Jack,
Have a good
okay,
night.
brother? Jack, do you need to, are you
Love
feeling
y'all.
all right?
Proud of